ass vibes. Now, I ain't saying you do, but you giving this.
No.
Y'all men will step up on the scene sharp from top to bottom, portraying to be something you're not.
That's what you attract.
Ain't you married to a man?
Hold on, wait a minute.
Don't you got a black husband?
Hold on, let her finish, let her finish.
This is hypocritical.
We're not talking about the ding-a-ling right now. I didn't interrupt anybody. We are not talking about the bottom side of this story. The dick. I'm talking about the mind, the mental. Period. Can I finish? Men will dress up abuse. Men will. Men, and the fact of the matter that you can make an excuse for a man for you saying that a man whooping her because that's what she attract, that's a lie. That's a lie. Y'all come in sweet talking, doing all this stuff. You A1, steak and all. And then get her behind closed doors and tear her ass up because you've been abusive. You've been watching abuse all your life. You cannot say it's a woman's choice because you chose to be an abuser. What? You chose it. You chose that route, not her. Locking up in the house, so controlling. That's bullshit for you to think that a woman is being abused because of her.
Good morning, Z.
That's a choice you make. Keep your hands.
But I think that he's saying that women see the red flags and they not doing
That's not what he said.
Exactly. You're not condoning abuse. How you took it there? How you took it there, Miss Deidre? How you took it there, Miss Deidre?
Diamond walked away and everybody started talking at one time. Let me land my plane on because 2.2, because everybody gonna have their own opinion up here, and we have to agree to disagree without screaming and hollering and fighting. So we have to learn
to. First of all, if I'm yelling, you know I'm driving.
Women that we cannot spin a narrative. So the red flag is when he came up here and stated that women are being abused because of their choice, Coco. We cannot switch his words and say what he meant to say.
No, I said what you attract. I'm not talking about no abuse.
You said we attract.
I don't condone that.
We attract abusers. You
Can
said
I
it's
go?
the one. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna let my plan.
Can
I go? We have to listen to the words that are coming out his mouth. That's the red. Flag, not us switching the nation.
Crazy wanna go.
Yeah, go ahead, but don't cut me off and act like I don't have a voice to talk. Diamond gave me permission to talk. So let's all be adults up here and learn how to talk.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Can I go? The young lady came up and said that men are capable. Men are capable of. Women are capable of the very same things. To Mr. whoever that guy was that was yelling about women making bad choices, sir. Women are not the only people being abused in the world, and they're not. Hold on. Men are not the only abusers in the world. So if you're saying that people who are with abusers are choosing them, then you need to be checking men too, because there are multiple men out here who are with abusers. So, and their abusers are women. So it's not about choosing an abuser. And you're very incorrect on that statement. People don't choose abuse. Males and females, men and women are both susceptible to abuse. So that's not a thing. You stating that women are making bad choices, that's not a thing. That's not a bad thing. People don't choose abusers. They choose what's presented to them. The abuse is hidden.
You all are getting what I said misconstrued. I said you.
No, I'm taking your words exactly as you said. What you said was women. What you said was that women choose abusers, and what I said was that's the words that came out of your mouth were that women choose abusers. What I said was that abuse is not chosen. People do not choose abusers, and this is for men and women. It's not just men that are the women that are getting abused. They're getting abused by women too.
He said you choose what you. I mean, you are.
You do not choose abusers. You don't choose abusers.
You keep using the abuser. He was actually talking about abusers, cheaters.
You don't choose
people that
those
treat
people.
you bad.
You don't choose those people. You don't choose those people. You do not choose those people.
You are correct on saying it go both ways. And yes, men choose
both
bad
ways,
women
you
too.
don't choose those
but
people.
I'm just saying, you do choose
You
to
do not
let them
choose
in.
those people. You choose what's
You
presented
do-
to you.
you do
No one
choose-
says, "Oh, I see
come
this
on,
a person
stop
that
it.
steals
Stop.
money and I want to date them."
Can we drop it? Can we drop it? Because this is over talking a lot, and we want to.
And that wasn't
Well,
the
I wasn't finished, and everybody started talking. So I mean, but again, like I said, I'm gonna land my plane here. You don't choose abusers. You choose what's presented to you. The abuse comes after they've made you comfortable in what they presented to you, and that's for men and women. It's not just It's not just for men. It's not just for women. People don't choose their abusers. They choose what's presented to them. The abuse and the abuse, the lying, the whatever, all of those things are not presented when you're meeting someone. You choose what's presented to you. When you're presented with something that looks and talks and walks like the package that you are trying to be with, then you will go with that package. Men and women are very manipulative. That's a human trait. It has nothing to do with male or female. That's a human trait. Being manipulated is not something that is relegated to one person, one sex or the other. That is a human trait.
I'm gonna buy you a red light where they guide the planes in, because when you say land the plane, land that motherfucker. Listen. All I'm trying to say is this right here.
You just want to be heard,
I get what
sir,
you're saying. I get. Hold on, ma'am.
Be heard. You feel hit dogs holler. You feel like somebody's talking directly to you because they said man. This is the same thing that women do. When we hear that generalization, now y'all are feeling the generalization that we feel, and you're hollering. It's not about you. We're not talking about you individually as a man. We're talking about every man.
I'm hollering.
I land my plane. Y'all have a good one.
I'm not hollering at you, ma'am. I'm just driving, and I want people to hear me, right, over my engine. Don't think I'm hollering at you, because I'm not. All I'm saying is this right here. I get what you're saying, but at the end of the day, how many times you done heard, just because she done got her feelings involved, she get hit, right, and she still don't leave that man. Soon as that man touch you, you need to be out of the dang relationship. Point blank. And a lot of y'all don't do that. Because your feelings get involved. Because you're in love. So don't say the flags ain't there. The flags be there. You just choose to stay with that man that be hitting. Stop it.
I think that's a false equivalency, because that's just not how that works. Hold
on, Alaya, tell me why do you feel like that's not how that works? Because here's
yeah, go ahead.
Because here's my thing. Mm-hmm. If a man is disrespectful to you or mistreating you, right? You do have a choice to say, I'm not tolerating this.
Yes.
You do have a choice to walk away.
Right.
Now, if you're not strong enough to do that, you know what I'm saying? That's a different story. But if you love yourself more than you love him, you walk away. You won't tolerate that shit.
Yeah, but statistically, it takes at least 15 times before something happens to you. At least 21 times.
That's for the 15. Baby, you got one time to put your hands on me.
Yeah, but not every woman thinks like you, Diamond.
One time and I'm gonna gut you like a fish.
But Diamond, not every woman thinks like you.
If you say that, women don't think like that, so you're wrong, Diamond. That's not. What are you? As soon as that man put his hands on you, bounce.
That's not how a lot
of. And that's another man
Because
telling you that.
It takes a lot of times for like me. If a man put his hands on me, the Glocky is coming out, right? The next time you try it, right? It hasn't happened yet.
It shouldn't be a next time. That's the problem. It should be the next time.
Exactly.
He is showing you what it is.
Exactly. But I'm not for me. Not this has never happened to me. But I'm speaking from the perspective of the women that have experienced this. Right? If you talk to a lot of these women in these comments, they know that they've gone back several times after the physical altercation or whatever happened. Let them answer.
See, sis. You see what I'm talking about, sis?
Listen, and again, they love that man more than they love themselves.
That's not. First of all, let's say that most men, most people do not go into relationships just whipping your ass. They are usually narcissistic, so they're giving you the best side of them. Their violence comes out of nowhere. Their violence comes out of nowhere.
Okay. So when it does drop, why do you stop? Why don't you leave? When it does, because it's coming out.
It doesn't go like that. All you have to do is look it up. All you do, we have the internet, goddammit. We have the internet in 2024. All you have to do is research why women or men don't leave their abusers immediately. They don't. It does not happen like y'all saying. Some people are strong enough to do it, but in most cases, it does not happen. Statistically, the woman goes back 7 times. We had this conversation a few weeks ago, and I brought out those statistics. The woman usually goes back 7 times before she decides to leave. And I always get up here joking and say my husband used to whip my ass.
But y'all condoning that, though.
Can I say something?
Just because statistics said, why are you condoning? That don't make it right. Just because statistics say women go back, that don't make that right.
We know it's not
Can
right.
I answer Diamond's question?
We know.
Can I answer Diamond's question, please, to the best of my ability?
Yes.
Can I give my 2.2?
Okay, thank you, Anitra.
I would like to say, to answer Diamond's question to the best of my ability, she said, why do women stay? A lot of women stay even after the first time, Zoe, because of things like no self-worth, low self-esteem. And I'm not
they don't love themselves.
I'm not making excuses. No, but I'm thinking of things that I've
Financially,
seen women to stay. Hold on, give me 2.2. The things that makes a woman stay. I had a woman to come on my platform that was being abused. She wanted money to pay the man's bills. When we asked for proof for the bills, she showed us the bills with his name on it. So what I told her, we got together a team and got a bus ticket to send her back to Texas to her mother for safety. You know what the outcome was? She said that he's the only man that showed her love. She denied the bus ticket and she stayed in the abuse. So
that is because she loves him more than she loves herself.
And I'm answering your question. She loves him more than she loves herself because at some point somebody else didn't show her what she needed in a man. And she stayed with that abuse. So it's not as hold on, I didn't interrupt.
Sorry.
So it's not as easy as we think when that woman has never been showed what somebody else should have been showing her, and that's her father, uncles, other people that take partake in these situations when they don't have anybody, and they do stay in abuse.
But Miss Nitra, here's my thing, right?
I'm not making an excuse, but I'm telling you what she said. So when we look for the answers of why would a woman stay after the first time, that first time to her is going to turn into him saying, I didn't mean to hit you. I ain't never hit a woman before. I wouldn't dare. My mama taught me not to hit a woman. So that man is sweet talking her and getting her back into a comfortable place where she has never, ever been before. And then now it's 2 times. And then now it's 10 times. And then when she does get the strength to leave.
So what happened to when a person show you who they are the first time believed in? What happened to that?
I think that we lie to ourselves.
Thank you. There's no way. I'm telling y'all, there was a guy, y'all. There was a guy that I liked it. We were vibing. We was good. He went into rage on my ass one time. And I said, this ninja will whoop my ass. Maybe he got to go. He didn't even put his hands on me. Just the fact of him raising his voice at me because he couldn't control me. I said, this ninja got to go. And I eased myself from around him And I didn't answer my phone no damn more.
I think for me,
But that's
this
somebody
conversation
who
is a
like
little
you,
bit
not
hard.
necessarily a relationship as deep as marriage or long-term relationships where you're living with someone. Those are different dynamics. Because some women are scared, but all we have to do, I'm not by my computer and I'm not in my office. All we have to do is Google why women.
Who taught me? Somebody. Okay, so somebody said, who taught me how to love myself? Experiences. And I learned from every experience, and I was like, you know what, this ain't what love feel like. This is not what love feel like. You're not gonna tell me you calling me out my name, or you know what I'm saying, or embarrassing me, or showing some type of disrespect. This ain't what love supposed to feel like. And I have said that to my friends and everybody. This ain't what love supposed to feel like.
Right. I know, but you're a different breed. You didn't blew up some houses or set them on fire. Ain't a lot of women doing all that.
Oh yeah,
we have to think about it.
Set it off.
Yeah, drive. I'm gonna fight.
A lot of women are scared to do it. A lot of women are fearful to do it. Now I get up here and joke that my husband beat me. He really beat me. He hit me one time, and all my kids ran in the room. So I mean, not the husband I have now, my ex-husband. So he didn't really beat me. When I get up here and say I got my ass whipped, it wasn't like that. He hit me one time, but seeing how my children responded, I knew I couldn't be in that relationship anymore. Just that one time he hit me, but I still didn't do it immediately because I didn't know how far he would go. There are men unaliving women. So when you're talking about leaving an abuser, you better take safe steps to do it. You know, I just watched a video where a man.
Can I say something now? Can a man say something in this box?
Yeah, go ahead, Zoe.
Most times, hold on. Most times, most abusive men are very controlling. Try to control what you wear, try to control what you do, try to control if you hang out with your friends. Y'all see them signs before you even get to the hitting part. Let's stop it.
Well,
stop acting like that don't exist.
Can we address what makes y'all like that? Because until y'all change that, all of our picks is going to be bad. And you can sit up here and you can lecture every woman on this panel talking about we need to choose better, we need to read the signs. But when are you going to start doing the self-worth?
Because it's 1 in 5 women that get abused. 1 in 5. How many is on this panel? I'm one. I don't know whoever is ready to admit they've been abused. So 1 in 5. So it's too many men doing the abusing. So that's what needs to change. That's
so
why
when are we going to talk about the men and how they just...
Y'all talk about the men all the damn time.
But when are you going to talk about it as a man? Because you over here telling a woman how to pick the better man and we just don't read signs. When are you going to learn to treat a woman with respect? When are men like yourself?
I have learned how to treat women with respect. When
are you going to teach your brothers? When are you going to teach your brothers?
Don't put that, and I do. I don't condone none of that.
But obviously you're not doing a good job of it because all of these ladies have had experiences with men that you're saying.
And listen, and a lot of men that had a bad experience with women. Y'all can't stop all that either. Like, all we could do is say one at a time.
So now we move into the men's abuse because a minute ago.
No, I'm just trying to give you an example. You know what?
If we're gonna move,
Diamond said, "Not me."
Example, baby,
not me. And I feel like these men, they pick a certain type of woman to abuse. You know what I mean? When a woman is loud and she's not going for it, they're not gonna choose her. They choose a woman that has lower self-esteem so they can get away with that type of thing. They prey on women with low self-esteem that really want, the reciprocal love. And there's nothing wrong with a woman going out looking for love from a man. There's not. That's what we're supposed to do. But with the men, they think that they got all these options. They so strong. They can slap a woman anytime they want to and then kick back and say, oh, you chose the wrong one. No.
I ain't never put my hand on a woman a day in my life.
But you up here defending those that do. You up here defending those men that do.
Did I defend? Stop it. Don't do that. Because I never said I condone a man hitting a woman. I said you should leave if a man hits you the first time. So
But
stop.
what I'm trying to tell you is you
I'm
need
not-
to teach your brothers not to hit a woman the first time, and we wouldn't have to leave. Why do we have to get smacked in our face for you to act right? That doesn't make any sense. If you learn to keep your hands to yourself, the woman wouldn't be putting that choice.
Can you stop? Y'all women got a whole channel called Snap. You ever seen that show? It's on Lifetime. So don't act like that's not Snap. Snap. Go check it out. Google it. Like goddamn properly. But listen to what I'm saying. But listen to what I'm saying. But hold on. Listen. I'm just saying that go both ways. You can't stop women. And I can't stop all men. But what we can do is start now with the younger generation, the young women, and let them know that they should love themselves better than they love any man on this fucking planet. Okay?
So you know what I find crazy? Anytime a group of women or
They
decide
said
to
she was
talk
on
about
Snap.
give me
Can she
1
tell us
second.
why she was on Snap?
Give me 1 second.
Listen, the lady said she was on Snap. Let her tell us why. Y'all don't be listening. She's finna give us the juice of the story. Why she had to snap.
Yeah, I heard that. She said she was on it.
Shit. Like, come on now. Like, we done all snapped. We just ain't had camera crews there. We done all did it.
Why you was on Snap, ma'am? What happened?
I wasn't on Snap. I wasn't on Snap, but motherfucker, don't push me. I just might. I just might be. You know, you never know.
See, y'all be okay. Anyways, I was saying, God damn it. If you listen to what the women are saying and are telling you, you're picking and choosing what you want to hear, right? So just like full out listen, and we're gonna give you a little information. Now they done moved on to the Snap situation, and they done threw me off guard, but it is what it is.
Well, the thing about the Snap situation,
I'm just tired of y'all making excuses up here. Why a woman stay in relationships that's bad for her.
Not making excuses.
It is an excuse. It is an excuse. As soon as that man put his hands on you, bounce. Don't say, because I love him and he's never been taught. She's never been taught how to leave a man and love. You better start loving yourself.
I agree with you. It's not that simple. It's easy. What you're saying is easier said than
if a man loved himself, he would keep his hands to himself. So I think men need self.
You're right. You're right. But as soon as that woman
hit, to love herself more is not going to keep a man from hitting her. It's the man that needs the self-love.
But if it happens, bounce is what I'm saying.
No, right. So wait a minute, hold on. If a woman loves herself, it will stop a man from hitting her because she's not going to tolerate that.
No,
exactly. Can I speak?
Hell no.
Can I speak on this part of being in an abusive relationship as being a survivor of domestic violence?
Yes, ma'am.
Let me be a little transparent here. Because I think it's very important that we listen to the reason. It's not an excuse when there is a reason. Let me say, when I was in a situation, even after my father, I had him until I was in the 7th grade. My daddy died early.
I'm not finna convince me with that bullshit.
So my thing is this: when women sometimes leave an abusive relationship, that's when they fully start loving themselves. I was young. I was a young girl in love. I had not matured mentally. He was providing. He was a provider. And then I ended up getting a child. And yes, it is true. When you're young like that, one of your excuses, as Zoe says, and not reason, is wanting to have a mother and father both in that home. Period. So it's not an excuse to us when we're going through it. These are the reasons why some women stay. And then when the abuse gets intensified, it's not as easy to leave as it would have been the first time. Because now your life is in danger. Your life is in danger. And yes, we can say the fault be on us for staying, But at the end of the day, it is not as easy as he hit you the first time. That's not easy. By now, you done fell in love.
Sis.
I think emotional abuse.
Why are y'all doing that? Why? Hold on. Why are y'all doing that? Y'all tell the truth. It don't be because they didn't see a mother and father and not you, sis. It's not you, sis. It don't be because she didn't have the mother and father in the home. It's because y'all be so in love. Don't act like love don't play a part. Y'all be in love with that abuse.
By now she's so in love.
You know what I'm saying? See that's so stop making an excuse. It's be your feelings.
It's confusion. It's confusion.
It's be your feelings.
They
feel like they love this
I
man,
agree with you.
and they're
I
confused
agree
on
with you.
why
It can
he
be
did
a feeling.
that. Can't you
You
understand?
telling
It's not
women
love
they
no
need to
more.
leave,
It's
but ain't one
confusion.
time did you say men need to stop making them, hitting them, that they have to leave. That's where it needs to start. Because I don't care how many times a woman can love herself.
Can you
It
stop?
doesn't stop
Can
the
you
man
stop?
from hitting her.
Can
She
you
can
stop?
love
Can you
herself, but
stop?
doesn't
Can
hit her.
you stop any woman from abusing a man? You can't do that.
What we're saying, Drop, is if you love yourself, you will leave the first time around. That's what we're saying. Because when let me tell you something. Wait a minute. When he does his wrong, right? He's gonna wait till everything calm down, right? And he's going to say, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do it no more. He's gonna be crying and etc. They do that. They
What about
do.
the women who couldn't leave
Don't
the
love
first time?
bomb your
What about
ass.
the women who lost their lives the first
fuck out
time?
of you.
Hell
They
yeah.
love bomb the fuck out of you.
Love bomb.
You
And
need
they
to
be
know
so
that
naive and so
women
Hey,
are
baby.
different.
I tried to tell us about love bombing one time, and Zodiac and another girl told me love bombing don't exist. I try to tell y'all to watch out for people who want you to move fast in these relationships.
No,
and tell you that they
I
love
just
you real
told you they would try to love on me. I just told y'all yesterday
I
about
agree, Drop.
he called in love with me, and I told you
love bombing didn't exist.
you're lying.
Yeah,
that
they said I
definitely
was lying
exists.
or something. I don't know what
Good
they
morning,
said. I don't
Diamond.
know
Good
what
morning to the beautiful ladies in the panel. Good morning, everyone.
Good
If I
morning.
may interject, I'm just going to interject real quick and I'm step out. I think you got to get to it in your respect for you get information about you.
Uncle Bernie is breaking.
Tell me a sniff of it.
Not real bad, Uncle.
Uncle Bernie is breaking up.
I'm sorry. When you see your partner and I accept disappointment, this woman is abused. Checking out a lot. You say they can't handle this, man. If you lay and you say we're not gonna see this time, and curve out,
Sound like
that's
a
your time
robot,
to
sir.
step away.
Uncle
Other thing
Bernie,
is
you
that
sound like
always asking
Timu.
minute. You always ask.
Sound like a robot. You gotta.
Okay.
You got that
Get
Timu
some-
Wi-Fi right now.
Yeah.
You gotta just step away.
Thank y'all.
The Timu Wi-Fi is.
How about now? Is that better?
up.
Is that better? Oh, you know what it is? I'm in the
Yeah.
garage. Okay, let me come out to the garage. I'll come right back.
Yeah, I mean, it sounded like he was gonna say
love
something
bomb
good
your
too.
ass to the fullest.
Spin.
Women, y'all better love yourselves. Y'all better start loving yourself and know that y'all are queens out here. That's what y'all better start doing and stop making up all these goddamn excuses.
Can we say that? Can you tell me why women live longer than men if women don't love themselves?
You really tried to go there. You really tried to go there with me. You really tried to go there. You want to know why? You want to know why? You really want to know the answer to that? I'm going to let you rethink that question. I'm going to let you rethink that question.
Okay, I'll rephrase it for you. Why is there a higher number of men unaliving themselves on a regular basis than women? There's another question for you.
We get our ass kicked, but y'all kick y'all uncle.
Do you still? I want you to really think about that question because you can answer it yourself. For real.
If you have to repeat the question, you're trying to figure out a lie.
No. When you start elementary school, to repeat the question so you can give a good
Makes
answer.
her feel that
You
nobody
get what I'm
else wants
saying?
her.
No,
So
my
stop
grandma
that.
used to slap
Stop
the
trying
hell
to
out
take
of
me
us
there,
because she
girl.
knew we was
Girl,
lying.
stop
She
trying
knew we
to
was
take
lying.
that.
They're
Stop.
not girls, they're women, first of all.
I'm just, you know what?
And
I'm
the
gonna go
Just
ahead.
answer the
Because
question.
you trying to find, y'all trying to
You just
find
answer the
anything
question.
to go at.
Don't
Listen,
try to
most
dissect
men,
it. You know what I
look
mean?
it up.
Analyze it. Just
Look it
answer
up.
it, please.
Most men underlie themselves because of the stress from work, home, and everything else.
So do
You
women.
don't think it's
You
from
really
the
want to
guilt
know.
that he has? You don't think it's from the guilt that he has from beating
that's
every
not-
woman in his life? Oh, okay.
Stress
So you
what
think that's
causes
what it be? Because he hit people.
depression on everybody. Stress causes
Oh my God, Zoe, you're shouting.
Can I ask a question,
everybody
please?
ain't unaliving themselves. Living is stressful. Life itself is stressful, but everybody ain't unaliving themselves. But it's amazing how you know the statistics about men, but you're not willing to look up the statistics about women and what could be done to have men keep their motherfucking hands off of them. You'll look up the statistics about why men unaliving themselves, some people you can't help, but you're not willing to look up statistics and help women who have to go through this every day in their lives.
I just answered the
Miss
question.
Diamond, can I
I
ask a
answered the
question,
question
please?
that was presented to me. Drop. I answered the
But I
question.
keep telling you to look up the statistics on why women don't leave, and you refuse to do that. So next time you get up here, you have
I
valid,
know why
perfect
women don't
information
leave.
instead
I
of
already
making
did that.
excuses.
I
You're
told
making
you because
excuses for why
The
it's
panel,
feelings.
the panel. Can
It's
I ask a
feelings.
question?
That is not
I
I
really
told
want to
you
know
why.
this answer.
That's
Can
not
I ask a
statistics.
question?
I said, look at the statistics. Like you looked up the statistics of why men unalive themselves when
I
life
said
is
I'm
stressful
trying
on
to
all
tell
of us.
you be in your feelings with these dudes.
Don't do that.
It's still.
Don't do that.
Can I ask a question?
What I'm trying to tell you is love yourself.
Go ahead, Coco. Go ahead, Coco.
I want to know what is worse, physical abuse or emotional abuse? Which one is worse?
Both.
For
That's
me,
not-
it's
that's not a
emotional.
question for
I
real.
used to choose the ass whooping. My grandma,
One time
do you want to talk about it?
But I
You
want
want to
to
talk about it or
know,
just
do it
take your ass
start
whooping? I'll take my
emotionally
ass
or
whooping.
do it start physically? Like I
It
never
starts
been
Always
in
mentally.
starts emotionally, of
abusive
course.
relationship, so I've been in a
It's
mental
mental. It's mentally.
emotional like
First.
abusive relationship.
I think women, just my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I think women actually want to be loved to the point where they believe everything that comes out of a ninja's mouth.
Right.
Yes,
You cannot
yes.
do that. Like I like you cannot do that.
You know what, Sid? I'm
We're
saying
not
the
talking
same
to you right
thing you
now.
said. Sid. But it's yes, right, what you said.
You have to learn how to control your feelings. That way, you know, you'll be able to pick up and see certain things. You'll be able to pay attention to it. Because once your feelings get involved, you ain't paying attention to no red flag. I said no red flag. I said no red flag.
You are
Yeah, because you are the only one that can guard them. You're the only one that can guard your own.
Can
No one else
can
can
I
help
use
you.
an example? It's an emotional and mental, emotional pretty much is the same attachment, and it starts mentally first. And I want to point out to Zoe, because I can speak from experience. Thank God I'm 49 and I survived it, but I was in my early 20s, teens going into my 20s, and it was an emotional mental attachment. So it started there in my mind, him being a provider, him and the things that we or I didn't notice started out with the clothing, what looks good on the woman, but yet he go out and cheat with the woman that he didn't want me to look like. So here you are covered up at home in a turtleneck, and he out there doing what he want to do with another woman. So you got an emotional mental attachment. Now you feeling like you're not worth nothing. So men that has never hit a woman nor seen the mother, the sister, the aunt, or anybody abuse, you'll never know what a woman that really had to go through and suffer it. Why do we stay? Because it is an emotional attachment to that individual.
That's why I posed the
No,
question.
it's not an excuse. It is something that we mentally got to go through and grow up through and start looking ourselves in the mirror and say, I am enough to myself. So a lot of women don't have the diamond in them. A lot of women don't have that. Oh, if you hit me, I'm gonna hit you back, or I'm gone. You wait.
Hold on, Miss Nature. Hold on. I had to go through things to get where I'm at today.
Oh, me too. Yes, sister.
But however, I was raised by my grandmother, and my grandmother, okay, she was traditional. My mother is traditional. They have been controlled by my grandfather and my stepfather. I've seen this, and I said, shit, from the time I said, I'm not doing this. This not what love supposed to feel like. So when I was taught to fight back, my grandmother always slept with a machete up under her bed. And she would always tell me, it's a lot of people out there that are crazy. But if you show a motherfucker that you're more crazier than them, they will leave you the fuck alone. So I was always raised to fight. And I fight back to the point where some men even know I ain't gonna be able to play with her. I'm gonna have to fuck her up, or she gonna fuck me up. Because I'm gonna let them know what it is from the gate. Stop playing these games. I'm gonna show your ass what the fuck it is. If how you treat me, that's how I'm gonna treat you.
Flat the fuck out.
And I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna be like this until the day I die. How you treat me, that's how I'm gonna treat you. If you ain't shit and I got time to treat you like you ain't shit, I'm gonna do that. If I ain't got time for that, I'm gonna leave you the fuck alone. But I'm gonna fuck with you just like you fuck with me. And that's
you know what, Diamond? When Paul first, and I say his name, when I first started getting my tail toe up, I wasn't a fighter against a man back, but he taught me how to fight a man back. And then I started out in my next relationship being the abuser.
I wish I was like that, Diamond.
I'm gonna tell you. I started.
Everybody is not. Everybody, hold on. So listen to me. Everybody said, "Why are you fighting?" Because at the end of the day, I have feelings, right? I have feelings too. I'm human.
You gotta stand up for yourself.
You're not going. If you call me out my name and I'm everything under the sun, you gonna be a fuck nigga or whatever, a bitch nigga. You gonna be all that too under the sun. We gonna see how this shit go. We gonna see
hit below the belt together.
May the best man motherfucking
low, I'm going to hell. Absolutely.
Yeah, I got time.
Diamond.
If I don't have time, I'm gonna get the fuck on. But if I got time, then I got time.
Diamond. Look, Diamond, look, ask me this. Answer this. So, you know how we got here, right? So, let me know. I'm telling you why we got here is because you wouldn't date a goddamn African. So all this, we've been on this a whole damn hour. So are you going to date an African?
No, I'm not.
Well, y'all, please, Miss Nitra, you forgot what you came up here for. You said, well, I didn't come up here for this. And Blackberry started this shit, and she's still not going to date an African. So can we move the fuck on?
Yeah.
That's not even what we on. But Diamond, why won't you date an African? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Cause she don't like the motherfucker. She don't trust them. That's what she said.
God dang.
Africans don't trust us.
So hear me out. So hear me out. Just hear me out, y'all. Just hear me out. My family, I have a Caribbean background. Okay. And if you be I have some African friends. Mm-hmm. And some people are very straightforward with you. Some people are very straight up with you. And an African woman, she says, she told me, she said, I don't know why. She said, first of all,
oh Lord, you gonna spend another hour.
Do the accent too.
What's she say? She just being nice. She don't want to hurt nobody.
I don't know.
Tell her how she said.
I don't know. This is an embarrassment.
That's sweet. She's trying not to hurt nobody.
She tried not to do the accent.
She said you are embarrassed.
This is what I've heard throughout the years. Africans, they use American women. Hold on, hear me out. They use American women. A lot of foreign countries think Americans are dumb. A lot of foreign countries think Americans are dumb. They think we are dumb. They think because and they think that they are better than us, right? They think they are better than us. Even over in the DR, I experienced it over in the DR. The Dominican Republic women, they don't
better than y'all. Yep.
They don't like us dating their men. African women do not like their men dating us American women. Majority of the time, the American women will be in position and she will give the African man money and he take it back home to his country to take care of his family. That's what I've always heard.
So that means they no good. So she not dating.
That's not the case.
That's they ain't no good. She ain't dating.
That's not the case all the time.
Look, as an African that was born in Africa, right? I understand the narrative, and that can be very true. Although the ones who are looking for papers will come out here and seek out those vulnerable women and take their money and take their citizenship and take it back home.
Yes, rest in peace to Miss Rebecca. I don't know if a lot of y'all don't remember Miss Rebecca. Miss Rebecca would come on this platform. She's an African woman. Rest in peace to her. She would come on this platform and she would give it to us raw and uncut. And she would tell us, and she is from Africa, and she would tell us, but a lot of people would miss her message because of the way she say it, because she's too straightforward to a lot of people. A lot of people you got to talk to them like they're a baby and this and that there. But Miss Rebecca would tell us straight up what it is, and a lot of people, would get it and listen, and a lot of people wouldn't because of the way she said it.
What did she say exactly?
Oh, she said.
She used to say all kind of shit.
She would probably say some stuff like, those men are very smart, and when they come out here, they're gonna get their degree quickly, and they will move forward and then be able to pay you off your own.
She never said nothing like that.
She didn't say that, baby.
She ain't say that, baby. She ain't say that.
Oh, no. Okay. That's what I project.
More like they're controlling and very aggressive. And let's tell the truth.
Man. Ain't that all?
No, well, I'm talking about what she said about the men over there. That's what we're talking about.
Let me tell you something. A man can only do what a woman allow him to do.
Facts.
Please remember that. I have it, so I can tell y'all. For me, I've never ever dated a controlling man because a man can't control me.
Alanya, do you have a man?
Can't pick up that motherfucking remote control and control that, because I'm uncontrollable.
He paying all the bills and he doing everything for me. You cannot control me.
Not right now. I do not have a man, but I've had men that have dated me that have acted on the same, regardless of where they're from.
Cause you so hard on men, just leave us alone.
Oh,
and then y'all out and then y'all
Larry,
and then y'all hear and then listen to me. And then y'all, let me tell y'all something. Every man don't want to control a woman.
Facts.
Men don't want to control.
Slow down. Now, Larry just gave y'all a prime example of the man who's abusive. Larry said to that lady that you so hard on men. Men who think that women are hard on them, they're the ones that are going to abuse you, ladies.
Burnett, you can miss me with that shit.
No, I'm not gonna miss you. You're right there. You're right there at it. 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 Now I'm gonna tell you why. And I'm not saying you are, Larry. I'm saying, but just that comment. When a man thinks that you are greater than he is, or that you're doing something better than greater he is, he's gonna abuse you. But the key thing, ladies, is that you hear the stuff. You just don't know when you're hearing it. But the sad part about no man should put his hands on you at all. No man should raise his voice on you at all. If he's raising his voice, it should be in celebration or in honor of you, but not to harm you. But what we have to get back to is this, is that you have to look at your men as you begin courting them. You see the signs. Unfortunately, you just so caught up in the moment because it's something new. But when a man is disappointed with you in the beginning, he's not familiar with you, that's a sign, ladies. He shouldn't be disappointed with you in the beginning. Disappointment comes later on once I'm familiar with you.
But if
that's
he's
the same thing.
disappointed, then why
Joe
move
was
on?
trying to
That
tell
don't
him.
make no
Same thing
sense.
Joe
If
was
he's
telling.
disappointed in the situation, why move on?
That's what I'm saying. You stop right there. Once you realize that
He
there's
should move
disappointment,
on.
well, both of y'all, you should too.
Yeah,
Okay,
but like
if
you
you say,
said, we don't
but
see
hold
it.
on,
But
it goes
if
better
he's
than that.
disappointed, then
But
move the fuck on and leave me alone.
but it gets worse than that. But see, that's what you want me to do also. You want me to show you my vulnerabilities. Well, if I'm going to break down and share my vulnerabilities, now I'm emotional. Now my emotions come out, and guess what?
But
Now
you can't show me your emotions without putting your hands on me.
no, some can't because you don't understand how emotions works. His emotions could be
We
the
don't
moment
have
that he,
emotions ourselves.
Wait a damn
no,
minute.
no, this is what I'm saying to you. This is what I'm saying to you. You want
We
men to
don't
be
know how
vulnerable. No,
emotions
hold on.
work. Can you break that part down to me?
I want to hear. I want to hear what he got to say as a man.
You want to hear you want to see a man's vulnerabilities. Well, that's when a man is weakened. That's his low. So why do you want a man to be vulnerable to you? Because that's when he's dangerous. Because now he strikes out
I
as you.
think you're taking vulnerability out of context.
No.
Sir.
Let me tell you why. Because you cannot contain what's going to come off those vulnerabilities. That's the problem.
No, you're using vulnerability as a form of abuse. What
No,
we're
it would
asking
lead.
you,
It would lead
hold
to.
on and
It
let
would
me
lead to.
speak. Hold on and let me speak.
I'm responding to you. I'm sorry. I'm just answering your question. It would lead to abuse. Sure, come on in, man. I'm gonna yield. I'm gonna go to mute.
No. It's cool because you got the right answer. Go ahead. I ain't got shit to say.
But no, man. But thank you for that, and thank you for your positivity. But no, not at all. I don't have the right answer. It's just a process. That's all. And I don't have an answer because I don't date men, so I can't really tell you. But I can just tell you that when you ask men for their vulnerabilities, you ask the man to weaken himself. That's what I believe. So, but I'll go to mute.
Okay, so let me get these messages out really quick. Somebody said, ask Ms. Nietzsche why she in grief, but still keeping up shit. Hold on, Ms. Nietzsche, before you answer that. Somebody said, stay out of fear. Stay out of fear men threatening kids and family. Somebody else said, careful with the victim blaming. Very problematic. Somebody else said, Miss Rebecca says, get that bread, that head, and leave.
Then leave.
In that order.
I know that. I know that's right.
So y'all go ahead.
So I was speaking of vulnerability. I was talking about your openness to have a conversation about how you are feeling, those emotions. We are supposed to be a soundboard, not a punching bag. I think that's what men do to themselves. They're saying, oh, I'm gonna show her my vulnerability, so I'm gonna be the weakest man possible, and I'm gonna slap the shit out of her. But I'm being vulnerable, so she should respect that. But that's what she wants, is me to be the lowest form of man. Not at all, sir. Not the fuck at all. If you can't vocalize your emotions and express them in a healthy way, that has nothing to do with that woman who's choosing to love you. That's just dumb. This is why I don't date, because men are dumb.
No, I hear what you're saying.
This is
what
good
you're
to
saying.
me. Hey, what?
No,
What the heck you just say? What did you just say, woman?
Man, what you said.
Hey, ladies, y'all better go.
What she said?
No.
So one second.
Y'all better come and protect us. Y'all not gonna fire back? Y'all not gonna fire back?
Ma'am, I hear what you're saying, but think about it.
I
But
feel
ladies,
like men are very smart.
This is good to me, baby.
It's good to me.
But ladies, okay, go back to vulnerability for a minute. But
said
and here's what I'm
men
saying
are
to you: you're asking for an emotion that's not tailor-made. You can't control what that emotion you're asking for is going to give you.
And vice
You know what I'm
versa.
saying? No, that's fine. But see, I can absorb your emotions. I want your emotions because I'm designed to absorb yours. I want everything you got. It's not gonna bother. I want to embrace what you want to give me. But my expressions, in general, from men who are not capable of expressing their emotions, can be something different for you. I'm designed. I want to absorb everything you have.
Oh, here come Marshall.
Hold on. Wait. She said men are dumb.
Don't Mr. Marshall.
Hold on. She said men are dumb. Women are dumb too.
Women are dumb too.
Women are dumb and naive.
Marshall, if you address that, then you
Women
acknowledge
are
that they're
dumb and naive.
Don't address it.
No,
don't address it.
Hell no, I don't address it. They need to hear the truth.
No, don't address it. Don't address it. Don't address it. It's not worth addressing.
Women are dumb too.
Marshall,
No,
you
you're
have
not
a
dumb.
man who can't even pay the cheapest bill in the house. The water bill is the cheapest bill in the house, and you can't.
It don't listen. Why is you worried about is you gonna pay my water bill if you're not gonna pay it? Don't worry about it. It's not your concern if you're not gonna pay it. If you're not gonna pay it, don't worry about it. It's not your business. It's not your business. My hot water's still working. And my hot water's still
But
working.
ladies, here's an example. Here go Marshall giving his vulnerability about his bill, and you yell, and now you got him yelling at you about his bill. So he's vulnerable about his bill, and he's yelling at you. You cannot tailor make the vulnerability. That's what's going on here.
I'll be damned if a
I
man.
never want to hear young women say, men don't come up and defend y'all.
Man, forget all that. That's that one sided.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen. This is what God said. Let me tell y'all like this. This is what God said. This is how conniving you women can be. If you know the power of your kitty, you are a dangerous woman on this planet.
Excuse me, how much is the bill?
Some of y'all use your kitty as a weapon mechanism to get by and get what you want. Because you know that's what men desire. God said, my biggest regret was to make a woman because of her flashy garments and her sweet perfume.
Absorb these emotions now. Get these emotions. He giving his emotions. Get his emotions. He giving all his emotions to you. Enjoy his emotions. Hey, Marshall, tell him, Marshall. Give me your emotions, Marshall.
A man don't have to put his hands on no woman to get an understanding or to show his emotions, because a man can show his emotions and a woman to disregard that. Looking at it like a sucker. It can be something minute. It can be something so small that a man will express himself and a woman will look at that as disrespect. Like, dang, nigga, you need to toughen up. I'm expressing my emotions to you. I'm giving you my feelings. I'm giving you the lower part of me.
We don't need your feelings. We ain't your woman. Go tell it to your woman. Hey, Diamond, I
tell her that, and that's why she get the same juice that you getting right now. When I express myself, she get the same attitude and the same emotions and the same feeling that you getting right now.
Nigga, this is not juice. This is water.
That's not emotional. That's unhinged, sir.
Man, it's whatever you carry. Hold on, you must have went to school to learn this. You must have went to the white man to learn these terminologies. You went to the white man and they school to learn these terminologies, right? Man, stop talking to me, man. When you get a real education, then talk to me. When you learn about life for real, then you talk to me. Other than that, I don't want to hear that trash from none of y'all.
I'm confused.
I'll tell you something.
If it was lay on this today, you need to find you a couch, the nearest one to lay on with your feet crossed, and the person next to you to have his legs crossed with a pen and a pad. You need to air this shit out. You are going through this is what I'm talking about, Lorenzo. Women, we want to see men.
Wait a minute.
Listen, hold on, Lorenzo. While ago you said something, and I wanted to spin the block back on it. That women, when men or whoever said it, I think it was Unc said that a man showing his weakest moment is a sign of him being vulnerable. Women want to see an emotional side of a man because at some point it becomes an attraction that you don't think you the toughest kid on the block. But this nigga sitting up here at the top of me, these are not the emotions we looking for.
How many times a man have to cry? How many times a man have to cry for you to acknowledge his emotions? How many times a man have to complain for you to acknowledge his emotions? I don't care what the degree of complaining is. How many times a man got to complain for a woman to see his emotions? How can a woman identify it? How can you, as a woman, identify when a man is vulnerable at his weakest? Do you study your man enough to know when he's vulnerable and weak? So when you know it's a problem?
Hold on, wait. Wait. Hold on 1 second. Now, Marshall.
I know his phone stank.
Don't laugh. I'm not laughing. Marshall. Why you yelling?
Because they talking, because them half women up there talking all that gibberish.
Okay,
Like some of them speaking off of emotions, some of them speaking off of experience, and some of them just flabbergasted. They just talking just to be heard. They ain't never been in no real concrete relationship, but they wouldn't be talking with that type of mentality.
Okay, so wait 1 second, Marshall. Wait 1 second. Now, when you said they half women, what is the other half?
You already know. I ain't got to take the phone out. Miss Diamond, stop. You already know what I'm saying. It's in the air. They take it how they want to. It's in the air.
You can't even explain it.
I got another question. You see, when she said, when Yada said men are dumb, right? There are some women that feels like men are dumb. Hear me out. But when Marshall came up in the box, Marshall said women are dumb and naive. A lot of men feel like that as well.
Yeah.
I got to get these messages out.
Thank y'all for the gifts.
Go put some hand sanitizer on that damn stinking ass phone.
Drop.
Man, I would have put half of you women in y'all motherfucking place if y'all was around me. And that's on everything God does.
Yeah, what's our place?
If you in your motherfucking place.
Marshall, listen. You would have, listen, Marshall, that's not true because you would have been fucked up by now.
No, hell, shit. Look,
Marshall, some of these women will have your ass. Marshall, some of these women will have your ass sleeping in fear.
Man, them women wouldn't be having, they would be sleeping like, dang, what that nigga doing now?
Marshall, some of these women will have you scared to eat their
Man,
food.
no, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. It ain't a woman. Listen, I didn't want to say this. It ain't a woman or God can put fear in me. Or God. And I put God up there to fear me.
Now you're talking like a fool.
Put fear in me.
No.
Y'all need to know the challenge that y'all dealing with when you dealing with me.
With somebody who
the hell, all the shit that's going on in this world, I'm ready to try God. What you mean?
Who are you?
Y'all need to.
This dude eats corn.
I am who I am. I'm the son of man. That's who I am. The son of man. I'm the son of man. That's who I am.
Every day.
Nah. Listen. It ain't that he upset. It's that he passionate about what we go through.
Very.
Because I'm a
right
man, so I know.
Hold on, wait, y'all. Hold on, wait. They own one. Hold on, wait. Hold on, G-Man. I'm gonna let you talk. Hold on.
All right.
I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. We have a policy over here. We pay $25 to drop the box, $50 to bring that person back up, $100 after that, and etc. Okay. Do not blame Diamond. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. This right here is petty. They're being petty. Okay, they're being petty. This drop is for Drop, Alanya, and Coco. All three of y'all have to say your final words.
Well,
that is hilarious.
Well, this was my first time on the morning show. Well, I appreciate it.
Damn, Coco.
Have a good morning.
It's an honor. Drop Queen, Alanya, and Coco. You said 3 people.
Man, let me tell y'all something. When I was growing up,
excuse me,
I ain't see my mama, my stepdaddy died on my mama gone. I ain't see my stepdaddy, he raised us. I ain't seen my stepdaddy get a job or work nowhere. When I was little, growing up, I ain't seen him have not one job, leave out of the house and come back in from work. My mama played her position. But if you cross my mama, it was a rap, Jack. It was a rap if you cross my mama.
But it was different because the men went out to work.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Them are the traditions I grew up on.
Just be talking. He don't even listen.
Them the traditions I grew up on. I watched my mama take care of my stepdaddy, not my daddy.
Can you mute him, Diamond, so he just talking to the mute button?
Marsha, let the girl say their final words, Marsha. And then you can come back to your story.
Hold on, wait.
Let him scream at his phone without us hearing.
Yeah.
Somebody gonna bring me back, please.
Hold on, wait 1 second, y'all. Wait 1 second.
Somebody bring me back too.
So yes, y'all. Y'all got to say your final words. Go ahead. We're gonna start with you, Coco.
Bye. That's all I gotta say. Have a good morning.
Okay. Go ahead, Alanya.
Yeah, thank you for having me up here. Marshall, please relax yourself. And thank you for everyone else that had sided with me. And I don't know why I'm being dropped, but it is what it is. And I will be back very soon. Y'all enjoy the rest of this. I will be in the comments. So if you could drop me, thank you.
Okay. Go ahead, drop.
Can y'all hear me? Cause I'm not at work today, so I don't know why y'all dropped me. I don't know why y'all dropped me, but I got some supporters. Somebody gonna bring me back. But Diamond, I just came up here to say this. You were saying that the African men are this abusive, take money. We've dealt with that with Black men too. But I wanted to say this: you don't have to get your African man that's overseas. My African man,
no Black men in this.
Lorenzo, would you please let me finish my final words? God damn, my point is just we have experienced this from other men. Why say as if we don't experience it from other men? If African men do it, that means they're no different than the Black men that we dealt with who's done it. Damn, just let me finish my final words. So my point is, you can get you an African man who's here, like I did, who already have his papers. He doesn't have to be overseas. Get your African man here who's already in the traditions of America. They have jobs here. They have educations. They're doctors. They're lawyers. My husband is an engineer. My friend husband works at a prison. My other friend husband works in a hospital. You don't have to get you a man that's looking for paper, but they know their responsibility to their family as being protectors, leaders, and providers. And my husband say a marriage is not a place that you're in prison. So not all African men are controlling. So just like they perpetuate stereotypes about us to African people, we are stereotyped by them too. So let's just leave all that alone, because the experience with the Black man haven't always been a good one. That's why we don't want to try white men or Asian men. We have to step out. If messing with the men that we've been messing with is not working.
Say some, because you saying I'm like that. I'm not like that. You don't know me. Say some. Don't say all. Because you put your hands on me, I'm going to call the cops on your ass.
I'll wait for.
You ain't got to worry about me hitting you back. I'm going to hit your wallet.
I'll wait for one of my support.
Just because you married an African man don't make you no better.
G-Man,
Say some.
Hold on, G-Man, you gonna call the cops out on me. You gonna call the police on me,
and then a lot of African men
gonna come and
like
this.
Yeah, you put your hands on me, I am. You ain't got to worry about me hitting you back.
And then you gonna come and buy me out.
No, I ain't neither. And you don't get no meat with your eggs neither. No, you ain't. No, I ain't gonna get your ass out. You hit me. Because you can kill me with one blow. Just like we can kill y'all with one blow.
You gonna come burn me out, I bet you that.
No, I ain't. I bet you that. And you can get, and whoever you know can get mad all they want. You put your hands on me, I'm calling the cops on your ass.
I bet you come burn me out, and I bet you
that's bullshit. You better burn your ass. You better burn your own self out. Y'all don't treat. Y'all don't talk to. I'm not gonna let y'all do Black men like that. Y'all treat us like shit. Y'all treat us Black men like shit, and we tired of it. It's not all of us. All right. I ain't gonna say that because my mother was abused. But don't say it's all men. My mother always told me how to treat a woman.
They ain't here talking about Black men.
Yeah, I'm tired of y'all doing that because it's bad enough. We gotta face the world and all this, and all these white tees don't even like us. And we gotta go through that with y'all. Y'all look at us as shit. You Black, and it's mostly the Black women. I'm gonna admit it. You can get mad, whatever. It's the truth. I'm 53. I was born in the 70s. And this been going on before social media. Y'all always gotta say all men, and it's men that be protecting y'all sometimes. But y'all always gotta say all men. It's not all men.
We know it's not all men, baby, but your mental.
I treat my wife like a queen, and she treat me like a king. And she can go wherever she wants. She going to the D.L. Hughley comedy show. Go ahead with your family. Yeah, go ahead. I don't control my wife with shit, and I pay all the bills, and she got her own money.
That's good. Grown men do stuff.
So I don't want to hear that about Black men. Just because they paying the bills, they think they control you. Like I said, my mother was abused.
Okay, so wait.
I'm not gonna let y'all bring down Black men like that. No. It's time to stop. And look, and your cat ain't the power. It's your femininity. You can be fine as hell, but that shit'll make you look ugly than a motherfucker than Timbuktu.
Well, you gotta take that up with Marshall.
Black men activate.
No. I see a man upset. It's his passion. It's his passion that he got. Cause he been going through this just like I've been going through. My first and second wife abused me. My third wife, I said, "You not gonna do this." My second wife passed away. She was diagnosed with schizophrenia and bipolar.
Some of y'all be looking so.
See what I'm saying? So don't tell me that men don't put up with
your
shit.
Black men up in this spot.
We can fight back.
I'm tired of it. Y'all not gonna keep bringing the black man down like that. No, it's the bad people that y'all meet. It's the bad apples y'all meet. Ain't my fault if he knocked you in the head and show me love you.
Let's be 100. Let's be 100 how programmed y'all is.
It ain't my fault if you ain't got to knock me in my head to prove how much you love me. Because once you put your hands on me, I'm calling the cops on your mother. And guess what? You don't get no meat with your eggs in North Carolina.
I ain't calling the cops. I'm gonna fight you like
we need to start. No, we need to start calling the cops. Don't put your hands on them. Let them know how it feels. Let them know how it feels.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on 1 second. Wait. Let me get these messages out. Marsha, baby, you gotta say your final word. We got you.
This is good to me.
Wait. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Baby. Hold on. Let me read the message. Hold on.
I love that black man coming back up in here fighting in the diamond show. I love this shit.
Right.
Read the message.
So make sure they got 911. Make sure they call 911. Yes, ma'am.
My motherfucking mama. My final word is my motherfucking mama. She was in a relationship. I remember one day we was little with them. I'll never forget this.
This nigga final word from
God is good. We didn't hear none of that.
Listen, wait. Hold on. Wait 1 second. They said, tell them hoes to leave Drop the fuck alone. Drop their page and come back.
That's right, Drop.
They said, hold on. Somebody said, why is G-Man lying? He date men, not women.
And Miss Nietzsche, I love you, girl.
See what I'm talking about? You see how women try to feminize a black man like that? Black men activate. This is get up in this box.
No, wait 1 second. Wait. Hold on, wait 1 second.
Hey, Zo, that was a man's message.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Marshall, someone just used their credit to bring you back. But you gotta wait. Who is that walking like a... Who is that?
That ain't me. I'm sitting down.
Sweetie, go on mute.
Huh?
You're chewing.
Okay.
What you eating this morning?
Girl, I'm walking my nephew to the bus stop. I'm sorry, y'all.
Who is that walking? Okay, so hold on.
You walking barefooted, them corn toes.
You be quiet. I don't have corns, and I had on my house shoes. Be quiet.
Them chefs were laying.
Bigfoot in the house. Bigfoot in the house. Her new name, Bigfoot. That's her new name, Bigfoot.
Why you call her Bigfoot though? That ain't
Wait,
right.
y'all, let me get this message out. Okay, so Marshall, you are unmuted. I don't know if you know that, but they paid. They had used their credit for you. Hold on 1 second though. Let me get these messages out. I don't want to get too far behind. Someone said drop the panel. Drop the panel was no fussing for 3 days. Someone else said, why Marshall talking when he beats his wife? Someone else said, check your Instagram. Okay, I'll go over there and do that. G-Man commented a lot. Let him talk. Okay. Let me go to the Instagram. Please ask Zoe, what do we do when we encounter a Marshall?
I don't know Marshall, so I can't answer that. I'm getting to know him today. I don't know who Marshall is.
Okay, so when you get to know him today, what advice will you give a woman when it comes to Marshall as of what you have seen today?
Pay his water bill.
Come correct.
Call the cops on
I'm gonna answer that for the ladies. Come correct, because the moment I decipher that you're playing chess, I'm going to play chess right along with you and your entire family. We're all going to play chess.
shut your ass up.
Straight like that. My wife know it. Y'all talking about this? Somebody said
Marshall,
he beats his
you
wife.
should have said when you
My wife come over here
that's
every
when
day.
you
It
play
ain't that
chess.
much beating in the world.
He said my wife come over here every day.
It ain't that much beating in the world.
You should have picked
We
checkers.
argue,
I'm just saying, you
dispute.
should have picked checkers.
No, y'all go pay.
No, I play chess. I don't
Hey,
play
ladies in the
checkers. I
box.
play chess.
Ladies in the box. Ladies in the box.
I play chess.
Hold on, Marshall. I don't appreciate y'all letting that woman call black men dumb now. Come on now. Y'all should have said something.
And that was me. That
Y'all
was me.
should have said
I said it
something.
once, I'll say it again. Yeah.
But hold on, wait. Joe, hold on, wait. You said you don't appreciate that, right? Of the women, but you didn't check Marshall for what he said about the women.
What I say?
When I said
Marshall
that
came
dumb
up here and
too?
said,
Okay,
wait. Y'all have said that men are dumb. Marshall came up here and said women are dumb and naive. You didn't clock that.
Okay, but what I'm saying, that lady said it first, right?
She said it first, though.
What's y'all second?
She said it before Marshall even got up.
And not only did I mean it, y'all proved
no, them the ones you meet.
Didn't
Them the ones
Marshall
you
come
meet.
here and prove how dumb he
You
was?
talking about your father too, then. If all men are dumb, you talking about your father too.
What's the grade?
My father taught me to stay away from men like that. That's what my daddy did.
What is the grade of dumb?
Ain't no, my mom ain't raised no dumb
My daddy
kid.
was the first man I
Speak
fell
for
in
yourself.
love
My
with.
mother ain't raised no dumb kid.
My daddy was the first
But I think
man
what you defended captured that.
Now.
Why are you arguing? Because all black men ain't dumb. I'm sorry.
And I did not say all black men. I did not
Yes,
say
you
all
did.
black
fighting.
No, the fuck I didn't.
Yes, you
No, the
did.
fuck I didn't.
You ain't say some.
The shoe just fit your motherfucker.
You ain't say some. You ain't say some. You ain't say some, Mita. You ain't say some, Mita.
You said
you ain't say some.
I didn't say some, and I didn't
You don't
say
even
none.
know me.
All right. Okay, so y'all, hear me out. Hear me out. We're gonna have this conversation, okay? There are a lot of people in the waiting room. Y'all hold tight. We're gonna have this conversation. However, we need to hear one person at a time. Okay.
We dumb. We make dumb decisions. When we meet dumbass women.
Zippy, shut up.
When we meet dumbass women, we make dumb
Zippy.
decisions.
Like for real.
Of course we
just
dumb.
Hush your mouth for a second.
I'll agree.
Man, you hear
Man, when you
lip, just zip it.
When you got a woman,
all you gotta do is zip it.
That's just there for the thrill and not there with wholeheartedly or with her spirit, that's a dumbass woman. Because
that's
she got
why
an
I wasn't
intention.
interrupting him because there wasn't.
She got a mission. She got a purpose, a goal, and that's to take you up top. She don't care about your emotions. She don't care about your ambitions. She don't care about your drive, your determination. She don't care about your accomplishments.
When you fool
all she cares about is what she can get
as
up out
long
of
as
you.
you're doing something
And
for
that's
them.
majority of you women.
As long as you're doing something for them.
Yeah, as long as you're doing something for a woman, she content. But the moment that stops, she going to the next nigga.
Exactly.
Straight like
That's
that,
conditional love. Thank you. They were talking about unconditional. That's conditional love.
They need to be overlooking y'all.
I buy a dog if I want unconditional love.
Good.
I buy a dog.
So you saying that men don't have no options?
They more loyal than any of you.
Good.
Ain't nobody talking to you. Hey, yo. Hey, Diamond, you said they want me to talk, right? What I want to know is how come the black man, we take up for y'all black women, but when y'all talk, when y'all insult us and y'all say all, y'all never say some, y'all don't never say nothing for the good black men. I'm a good black man. It's the ones y'all, it's the ones they meet. If they talk about men are dumb and then men are abusers, that means y'all like abusers. Y'all like Mike Tyson.
Let me ask you a question. Why do you?
Bro, I ain't even talking to you. You don't know me.
We dumb in the sense we don't cater enough. Because I got a high school diploma. I went to college. So what makes me dumb? Like what makes me dumb? Because I don't appease you. I don't bow down to you. That's what makes me dumb because I don't give you what you want. That's the problem.
Why do y'all
If you hit me, I'm calling the cops on you. I don't care if your brother know. I don't care if your whole family know. Because you hit me, I'm calling the cops on you. You ain't got to worry about me hitting you back. Now this is one nigga that ain't gonna what you ain't gotta worry about me. I'm going upside your head. I'm gonna hit your pocket, and you don't get no meat with your eggs in the morning.
Good.
But why do you have to get hit though? But here's the thing. I guess
does that even
where
mean?
we fall down is that
gonna get that
men
meat
are
up.
too
Bullshit.
to defend them and
You
protect
gonna
them.
get that meat up.
Bullshit.
Men are capturing.
Cause you look, it's women on death row too now. You got women in North Carolina on death row. I don't know where y'all live at. You got women on death row too.
Get that meat up.
Got their own station, snap, beat the nigga with a pan.
You ain't gonna get that meat up.
Yeah, you gonna hit me? Hell no.
That's why you keep saying it, Donna. Can I say something to Mr. Marshall?
Damn near
We
every
cool,
woman
Donna. I know we cool.
family know how to
I'm
fight.
saying though, you know,
My sister,
they can't be saying all men. You heard?
my
I'm from the
sister
Bronx,
did
you
8
heard?
years in
I'm from the
prison for
Bronx. I see
stabbing
this
her
every
baby
day.
daddy.
Like I said, my mother was abused, but that didn't bring me up to do that to women. When I was overseas, check it out. When I was overseas, I was messing with you know, Americans and Germans. But when I married 3 women though, 3 black women. Instead of, you know, 3 immigrants, I married 3 black women. What that tell you? I don't care for no girls. I don't have to be no passport, bro.
3 that you are part of the problem.
Yeah, one is a divorce.
Stop all
The
that
second one
capping.
passed away. Now I'm on my 3rd lovely wife.
So can I say this?
And she was diagnosed. Hold on, I ain't finished. I ain't land my plane.
That's what I'm trying to point out.
Like I said, she was the second one was diagnosed with schizophrenia and bipolar. So don't tell me black men don't go through stuff too.
Which one?
I don't want to hear it.
Man.
Nobody said that.
I land my plane.
Okay, thank you. Because listen, the pilot is piloted in your ass this morning. But I do want to say, to point out that majority, not all, because I don't want nobody to get wrapped up in their feelings this morning, because something about your brain taking you there. But majority of the men that has graced the panel today have been the aggressor. Screaming and hollering. Diamond think it's 4 or 5 people talking at one damn time. So this is some of the things that we as women, we're trying to point out. Why so much aggression? Like we can't even sit down in a box and have a decent conversation. So this is what we're pointing out this morning in the men, that sometimes you are the aggressive one. It's no reason. And then we get the back end story. Somebody, daddy did all the work and the mama stayed at home and didn't do nothing.
Hold on, wait 1 second, Miss Nitra. G-Man, they paid to drop you, honey, so you can't come back in the box, babe, until they pay to bring you back. It's so you can't come back until you pay for that. Go ahead, y'all.
This is good to me. So I'm just trying to say that when we start speaking of men not being able to have a vulnerable side, sometimes vulnerability is loud. You hear me? So these are the things that we need to point out in relationships so we can get down to the meat of it. You can be a loud person in the room. Now, I noticed the boxes. The women were just trying to get a point out while the men were screaming and hollering. Now, this probably going to land her plane because I like to share drivers. This is good to me.
When is the small things gonna matter? Like my wife, she got endometriosis. I'm always at the hospital until we start beefing. I stop going because she always put her friends and society before me, telling me she's grown, she can do what she want. And y'all talking about, hold on, I'm talking, and y'all talking about I'm the aggressor. And she tell me she can do whatever the fuck she wants. And when she in that hospital, guess who's sitting there? So I told her ass, I said, the next time you in that hospital and you need another blood transfusion or iron transfusion, you tell the motherfuckers you take up for more than your husband to sit their ass up there with you.
And
so
that's why I said men are dumb. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
How is it dumb? How is it dumb? But how is it dumb if your wife is sitting there choosing others over your own like she fucking them?
Hold on a second, Javon.
How? How is that dumb? How? The small shit don't count. If I gotta hear argument after argument and I'm up at that hospital with your ass sitting there and I gotta hear your mouth after you get up out of there, you will, and I gotta hear your disrespect, how is that dumb? How?
Well, martial law. Can I ask you something?
Yes, sir.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Diamond trying to talk.
My bad. Go ahead, Diamond.
No, I mean it's interesting how he responded to you, Mello. He said, "Yes, sir."
So
He was yelling at us.
I can hear what's going on. So I'm just curious. You feel unappreciated?
Crocodile.
Pretty much. The small shit don't matter with women.
And
The
you
little
wanna
shit
know
don't
something?
count.
But you got to look at what your biggest purpose is. You being supportive of somebody that's not well, right? She's your wife. You got to look at the core reasons on why you're there. Don't look
See,
at
I'm Muslim. I have to be. I got to be for because I'm Muslim. That's the thing.
I hear you.
We done talked about divorce after divorce. I done screamed divorce because I'm tired. I'm tired of these materialized, these world made up women who always want to keep up with the Joneses, keep up with the crowds because they seeing somebody doing this and this, they want to do it or do it better. I'm tired of being around that environment, and that's the environment she choose to be around. And I say, and I look at that, I categorize that because that's how a lot of women is. You know, so they want to be important, they want to be better than their peers.
But look. She's a different person, just like you. You have to be around a certain person to be able to talk to you in the right way. And you chose to marry that person, right? So you got to understand her bad, her ugly.
Man, look, hold on. Let me stop you right there. See, the choice was to get married, but how we got married, I didn't plan none of that because only one person out of my family attended our marriage. My mama didn't make it. My mama, look, this was my first marriage. My mama didn't even make it because she rushed everything. She wanted everything her way. I even told her this shit. I didn't have no say so. It was a last minute prep for me because I had to find somebody to come down there with me just so that we can have this marriage so I don't be down there without my family.
But you're responsible for that process. You're responsible.
That's what I was gonna get at. But when you go into something like that, you don't look at all of the things that's gonna slow it down or make it complicated. The question I was gonna ask you next was, how can you make it work? How can it get better? Like when you fight something, there's a lot of invested energy and negative energy at that. It'll tire you the hell out. Why would you want to slow and put yourself more in the grave or even make the process much difficult than what it has to be? If there is some area that you can be able to fix or add to, not take away, add to make it better, why wouldn't you want to take that route?
Because I love the challenge. I love to play chess. I love to play off the intellect. I love to play off the intelligence.
But if you said that she's not well, why would you put yourself in that predicament in order to feel like how you feeling right now, where you're feeling unappreciated? It's like you're beating your own self up or you're glutton for punishment.
She learning that now. I don't care how nobody take it. She learning that now. Like, if I'm there for you, you gonna have my back like I have yours. When we got married, it was no better for her through thick and thin, through sickness and health.
When she's on her deathbed, she has to put you first.
Hold on a
She's
second.
on her deathbed.
Yes, she do.
I'm not trying to attack.
Yes, she do. It's God, me, her kids, her family, just like her. It's God, her, my kids, my family. That's the order that it goes in. Y'all must have forgot that tradition. That's how God pertained it. It's God, then your spouse, then the kids. It goes in that order.
Well, martial law. Let me ask you something. Isn't there different forms in order to go God's way?
I've been trying. Look, she don't want to be Muslim. She's not a Muslim.
Hold on. Understand my question. God don't work in one way. He works in all ways, does he not?
True.
Okay. So the way her processing is in order to appreciate how a marriage should go is not your way. It has to be his way. So whatever path or whatever walk she has to do, it has to be in the way that she has to do it, not in the way you tell her. Because whatever gift or whatever thing is put in your place and you have to walk that path is not the same path that she has to walk. You just have to walk alongside with that. And however it works in the way that it works for the both of you, that's beautiful. And if it does not, it's not up to you to make it difficult along the way. that is also a lesson within that. That may be looking at as, you know, in this present time, she may feel like even if you're in that present moment and you know what's going on, you're being 100% selfish in a way.
Okay, so hold on, Mello, hold on 1 second. Okay, so Mr. Washington, they paid to drop you. The only thing is, y'all, with Marshall, you cannot. I have to refund this 25 back to you because Marshall was already dropped. They paid the 50 to bring him back up, so it is 100 to drop him. So I'll have to refund that back to you. But Mr. Washington, they paid to drop him, and then I got to read these cash out messages.
Right on, Mr. Diamond. Y'all stay groovy.
Bye, Mr.
Talk to you later, Washington.
Mr. Washington.
Later.
He didn't even get the call.
I guess what Diamond's searching at, it sounds like you and your wife are serving two different gods.
Yeah.
Is that what I'm hearing also? Okay.
Yeah.
I would like
to.
I bring more religion. I bring more religion into our relationship than she do. Like.
Hey, Marshall.
Yeah.
Let me listen, bro.
Wait.
You gotta listen to Mella. Okay.
Let me get these cash out messages. I don't want to get too far behind. Somebody said Harriet should have left some of y'all behind. Check your Instagram. I'm going to my Instagram right now, y'all. Hold on 1 second.
These messages be funny as hell.
Shout out to Harriet.
Find a parking spot. That's too tight right there. I think I'm gonna pull right there.
So wait. Drop.
Okay. Thank you. Nice seeing you.
Drop. You know we can hear you.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
Hold on. Mute your mic.
I was just saying hello to somebody.
Okay, so
they heard you take them to the hotel. Drop.
So hold on, wait 1 second. Someone said, so women are not protectors of men. Why do males say that they are men, but want to be treated like a woman? Yet when women are masculine, you degrade them. Stop making women do what men should be doing, protecting and providing. Just say you ain't a man. Hold on, that was for Zoe. Wait 1 second. Another cash out message for Zoe. They said, I love you, Zoe, but you pretending not to see the abusive nature of Marshall and refuse to acknowledge that he is a red flag. You told us to watch out for the red flag that you told us to watch out for. Also, Marshall still ain't got no job, but still screaming at Black women while one takes care of him. But somehow Black women ain't shit.
Damn, my water bill would have been paid if one take care of me then. So you just
what was that first
your
one,
mouth.
Diamond?
Hold on, y'all.
What
Let
was
it
that
get
first
all
one,
out.
Diamond?
This is good to us.
That first one.
Yeah.
You can't pay it yourself.
The first one said that women are not the protect. The first one said women are not the protectors of men. You and the other guy was like screaming that women should protect
Wait. Checking a woman saying that Black men are dumb is not it's protecting our integrity. That it's protecting us. That's not the same protection. Hold on. That's not what she's looking for. Yeah, we're gonna protect y'all as well. But if you see a woman come up here and say all Black men are dumb, I think y'all should speak up on that and say no.
She didn't say all Black men are dumb. She said that's why I don't want to date a man because they are dumb. She said
Black men are dumb.
That's not what she said. She said I don't want to date a man. She said this is why I'm not dating you because they are dumb.
So when a woman, so when we got the odds, so when a woman ain't a man's protector, when we got the odds against us, who we gonna turn to? Just us? If we got a woman in our corner, and we got the odds against us, she's not gonna be there to protect us. What is she there for?
Other women holding other women accountable for what they say out their mouth.
What is she there
not really
for? She ain't gonna
protecting a
protect
Black
us.
man. I think y'all should correct that because
Lorenzo,
all Black men
What is you
ain't
there
dumb.
for? If you're not gonna protect us, what is you there for?
Lorenzo, if you said that men are protectors, despite what that woman said, and women not addressing her,
See, that's why I said I need a Wendy Mandela.
You still would have corrected Marshall.
I wish I was Mandela.
You who would have corrected him.
I need a Wendy Mandela.
Okay,
She kept Mandela alive, and she got rid of all his enemies. And he left. He got out of prison and got another whole new woman.
Y'all see how y'all not letting, but why we not?
Let me
A
explain.
whole new woman. I thought he was a fool.
Let me
That's why I'm a soldier.
Mellow baby.
Why you taking this from her?
Can I answer about Marshall?
His wife is taking care of him. Why should he be?
She's not taking care of me. Stop saying that. She's not taking care of me. Or my bill would have been paid. Stop saying that. She's not taking care of me. Stop saying that. You put propaganda out there.
Mellow.
Baby, pay your own water bill.
It don't matter if I'm paying or not. She's not paying it.
Can I say something?
Stop worrying about my water bill if you're not gonna pay it. Straight like that.
Can I
Okay,
say
but
something?
Marshall, we can only go about, honey, your wife came in here and said that she was taking
Yeah,
care of you.
she lied to y'all. And look, she also said it's some girl, somebody be in her inbox telling them when I be coming on your show talking and shit. She also said, stay up out of Diamond room, airing out our business, or I'm gonna get up there and have my way and get the crown.
But she's right though.
I said,
But aren't you
mad
in
people in
she's right apartment?
And we know who your wife is.
You just shared
look.
endometriosis.
I don't care. My wife goes to her friends and talk about our business. I don't give a fuck where I air it out at. Straight like that.
But you just,
I'm a tick for a tack, nigga. You know that about me. You do something against me, I'm gonna do something right back to you. I'm a tick for a tack, nigga. Straight like that. However y'all take it.
You weak, sir.
Gaslighting him, I don't really see make sense. And Marshall,
Mr. Marshall, if I may
you're sitting there
add,
trying to get people to understand you, yelling at that don't work. All it's doing is just building up that inferior that you got inside you.
can Mr.
You
Mello,
can come at a different angle.
Can I
in my
point out
opinion.
that this same man just told us 3-4 weeks ago when he was screaming and hollering, Mr. Marshall, before you start back yelling, you just told us how you were living in a place that she provided, but yet you sit up here and say this.
No. Let me stop you. Hold on. Because you're putting something out there. I'm about to stop you now.
Yo, can you let her finish?
Allow her to
She was paying her bills.
Can you let her fucking finish?
Okay, so Marshall, hold on, wait 1 second, y'all. Wait 1 second, please. Marshall, hold on, wait. Hold on, wait.
Block his ass.
Hold on. Wait 1 second. Marshall.
Yeah.
Hold on, let her get it out.
All right.
Thank you, Diamond. Sir, you just said here a couple of weeks ago when we were scared and thought the police.
Can you hurry up, please? Why you lingering it on? Can you please hurry up? Get to it.
Marshall.
Like, girl, she lingering this shit on.
When you talking,
Marshall, you still gotta
nobody's
be
disrespecting
money
you,
and
man.
let her give it out. You still gotta be patient.
We went through the bills. We heard about the water bill. We thought the police was going to come. We were scared. You sat up here and told us how this woman provided a place for you to, hold on, sir, for you to live in. But you sit here and tell us that she don't do nothing for you, ain't done nothing for you. You living in her Section 8 place. She provided. Then she came over and started packing her shit up, remember? And you were still hollering about everything she done for you in the background. You done told us all y'all business from a little.
Okay, are you done? Are you done, or you gonna keep on reiterating this shit over? Are you done?
Ma'am, hold on, ma'am.
She keep on running around in circles. Like, get this shit over with so I can go in and speak.
She is reiterating what the fuck you came out here sharing.
Hold on a second. Marshall, out of respect, we listening to you yell, and you go on mute. Please allow this woman to speak.
You mad?
In order for everyone on the panel to hear.
But it's about me, so I want to clear it up right now. I'm trying to get it over with now, so we ain't gotta discuss this shit no more.
Okay, but Marshall, hold on 1 second.
I hear her.
Listen to me, Marshall. We understand it's about you. However, you have to let her get it all out, and then you can respond. Just be patient, baby. You gotta have some patience.
That's another thing I have to learn. God, my wife,
and that's
my
all
family,
right.
everybody told me
How
patience.
old are you?
And that's
How
all
long
right.
it's gonna take you? You damn near halfway in the
No,
grave.
hold
and
on,
you
hold
still
on. Let the
gotta learn
woman,
patience.
let the woman
Now,
finish
Miss Nisha,
speaking.
don't
I'm
get
being
me back
considerate
on
to
this
let the
wave
woman
right
finish
now.
speaking
You
so I
just
can
pay that water bill.
so I
and
can
you
nip
live
this
in
shit in the
that
bud.
White House. She got her own house, and now you live there because
So
you
I'm
couldn't pay
trying to,
that
I'm just
water
trying to
bill.
nip this shit in the bud now.
Okay.
Is you
Okay,
done
well,
talking?
And
Is you
that's by
done
you.
talking?
And that's by you
no,
shutting the
sir,
fuck
you
up and
won't
letting
let
her
me
finish.
finish.
They're out talking you too. Saying I'm
Okay,
sitting here trying to
okay.
let
Can
you
we
finish. I
go?
don't
Can
want to
we
hear
go
that
back
other
and
shit.
let you
I'm trying to let you
Hey,
finish so I can say what I got to say.
Hey, sis. Hey,
Can we
sis.
finish listening
For
to
the
Ms.
record, for the
Boss, I
record,
need your help.
I don't
We
agree
have
with everything Marshall's saying right
3979,
now. You get what I'm
right?
saying? But
I
I'm
created
just,
an order for
but,
2, but
okay.
am I creating an order
Hold
for
on,
1
let her
more, or
talk.
is it already in the system? Because it
What
didn't
in
scan
the
no
world?
part
What
ID when
in
I
the
put it
world?
in.
What
So
in the
we
world?
Is you done talking? Because everybody else still talking, and I got to say
My
something.
nigga, God,
Hey,
yo,
You the nigga that's still talking. If we could get you to hush, but let me finish this, Mr. Marshall. I just want to clearly state this. Not only did you provide information to let us know that this woman was taking care of you, you also said that another woman should have still been taking care of you on her deathbed. So I just want to point out things that are foolish, because there is no way that a woman can take care of you on her deathbed. So I know I have to clean the
Miss Fendi, you got a mute.
Are you done?
Yeah, you in the box.
Are you done now?
Hold on, Marshall. Hold on.
Huh? Not on the book. Okay, so I'm done, so you can get through screaming. But sometimes you got to be quiet enough to listen to your own words that come out your mouth.
Okay,
the
all
woman
right.
is providing for you, period, point blank. This is good to us, but can we hear one another and somebody else besides your ass? Thank you.
Okay, now, hold on. All right, now, first of all, it's my Section 8, not hers. It's mine. I went and got that myself. Secondly, I moved her and her daughters in my house, my Section 8 house. You say, let's get that clear. Her and her daughter moved with me on my lease. Let's get that clear. Secondly, it ain't no other woman that was on her deathbed saying it's my wife, the same woman. Thirdly, she paid, when she stayed in my house, she'll tell you, she paid her bills and I still had my bills. Where's that taking care of me at? If she paying only her bills that's tied to my house, but not all the bills, where's that taking care of me at? And I still got to come up with the other money for the other rest of the bills.
So do y'all go
Where's that
50,
taking
50?
care of me at?
Wait, do
If
y'all
I'm
go
being taken
so
care
first
of,
off,
Section 8. No, I'm talking. Man. If I'm being taken care of, that means I wouldn't be paying nothing. What's you yelling for no money for nothing if I'm being taken care of?
Y'all keep egging them on.
I'm gonna let you, nigga. Fuck you mean? I'm gonna let you, nigga. Nigga, you got the right one, nigga. I will make props for real, nigga.
I'm not understanding
Man, I don't give a fuck.
Diamond, drop him before you get your page, man. All right? Don't let that happen. Don't let that happen.
It's never that serious. You yelling at your phone at 8 in the morning since 7, since 6 o'clock. Well, what are you yelling for? It's never this deep. Like, why do you have all this energy for us and not enough energy to go get a job? We're confused. Bro, pick it up.
Trying to calm down, but you gonna say something like that.
I don't want no job. I don't want to work for nobody knowing that jobs are illegal in the world. It's been determined. That's modern day slavery. It's illegal if y'all smart. So let's be 100. This man, do your research, man.
All this energy that you
But the
got.
fact of the matter is, because of niggas' mindset, that's why I get all the power so I can control how you niggas think. I want to control you niggas' thinking process, you niggas' thinking pattern. Cause y'all niggas worried about money, who better than who? I want to control that, nigga. That's my job.
You can't control the world.
I want to control the world, nigga.
Bro,
That's my job.
Calm down. Marshall, calm down, Marshall.
How can you control?
Nigga, you better ask the motherfucking police around here in Akron, Ohio about me, nigga.
Hey, calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. It's all. You can't keep using that word, bro.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Marshall, they paid to drop you. They paid to drop you.
Man, stop putting that propaganda out there. She's not taking care of me. You say taking care of me means I don't have to do a motherfucking thing. And that's how I used to be back in the day. When a nigga get taken care of, he ain't got to do shit. Nothing.
Bro, we don't care.
I'm not being
severe allergic
I'm not being taken care of.
No, bro, no.
Y'all bros,
Go.
need to get off that modern
finish.
trying to keep up with everybody. Y'all need to get up off that shit and get back to the tradition. Straight like that. Get off that trying to keep up with everybody. Trying to be just like everybody. You're not being you. You're an imposter. You're mimicking somebody else's life. You want to live somebody else's life. Live your own. Y'all mimics. I'm an original.
So I just want to say
no, Zodiac, no.
Oh, he's not done. Oh,
no.
I'm the original Pookie. He's the original Pookie.
I had to drop him. Because
listen.
He can't control the voices in his head, but he want to control us. Come on,
Listen.
No.
Having a job ain't got nothing to do with what the hell he was talking about.
So for one, hold up.
No, it actually does, because if he did hold a job, he wouldn't be sitting up here at 6 to 8 when he should be going.
No, you taking it.
But secondly,
you taking that wrong. What he was trying to say, he was trying to say something different though.
He has such a severe allergic reaction to holding a job that he's sitting here having a freaking aneurysm on TikTok over nothing. Over people repeating what he said on the internet. Instead, he has a severe addiction to nonsense, sitting here spewing nonsense on the freaking internet, and you're co-signing that shit. He's sitting here being violent as fuck, and you're not calling him out. This is exactly the problem. When women say, "Oh, men don't protect women," this is the shit right here. He's sitting here saying I'm gonna put you in your place. I'm gonna put all these women in their place, and none of y'all are saying shit, bro. Like.
If I got up on the panel,
You didn't hear me tell him to calm down. You didn't hear him.
I said I'm not coddling this man. I said I'm not coddling this man.
Yeah.
I just want to thank whoever brought me back up. I just want to thank whoever brought me back up. I really appreciate it.
I'm not gonna yell. I ain't gonna yell at him. I'm not gonna keep yelling at him. Listen, when you see somebody with that, he got a lot of issues within. It's no talking to him on a public platform. Now, if he want to reach out to me in the backdrop, he can. But on a public platform, all he gonna do is yell.
But I wouldn't say that, because I was able to talk to him. It's just some people kept gaslighting him.
For a little bit, Mello. For a little bit.
It was gaslighting.
Who the fuck was up here gaslighting?
You know what the problem? You know what the problem? Hold up. You know what the problem is?
Who's up here gaslighting?
You know what the problem is that y'all like to coddle these grown ass men, bro. These niggas be in their 40s and their 50s, and they know better. This man has said for himself, no, Mello. He has said himself that he does not want to work. He wants women to work for him.
No, that's what he said afterwards.
Hold up.
He's been saying it, Mello. You're not listening. You want to coddle him. Thank you, Zodiac.
Like, give this man his Dino Nuggets and Milky, bro. Y'all are too damn grown to be acting like this. If you are not in control of your emotions, then you need to go to therapy. Y'all need to go to therapy. Hold up. Y'all need to go to therapy. Y'all are too grown to not know that you have triggers. This man knows he has triggers. This man doesn't give a fuck. He just wants to sit on somebody's couch and collect somebody else's check. That's what he wants to do. This man may need meds, possibly. I'm not going to diagnose this man because he said that he said himself that he was bipolar. He said it himself. As somebody who is bipolar myself, I am aware of my triggers. I have figured out my triggers. I'm self-aware of certain things. I don't internalize things. That it took time for me to get to that point, but it definitely does need to be addressed. Like, therapy is not only the word, but a psychiatrist or etc. that all needs to be put into play for some people. Some people walk around here and they just walking around with all these mental health issues and they project it onto women. They end up hitting women. They end up unaliving women behind that because they have no emotional control. They can't handle rejection. They can't handle their own emotional stability. They have no emotional stability. That's the issue. That is the issue at hand, bro. Those are the type of people that hold on. Those are the type of people. Those are the type of people. Hold up. Those are the type of people who will bottle up everything, and then when it pops up, it'll come out of nowhere, and then y'all be like, "Oh, I don't know what happened. What happened?" You know why? Because y'all will sit here and tell this man that, "Oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's all right, it's okay." That is not a lead. That's not solving the problem. That is not solving the problem. Hold up. That's not solving the problem, man. That's not solving the problem. That is only a lead. That's only us doing that for a minute. It only solves it for a minute, and then it goes right back. It doesn't actually solve anything. That's what I'm saying.
Not once did I say that anything he was doing.
I didn't
was
say
okay.
you, bro.
But you were calling him the whole time you were talking.
Let me get these Snapchat messages out. Someone said, so you're aggressive here because you can't talk to your wife. Got it. Hold on, y'all. Somebody said read the message for Zoe again so he can clearly hear. Hold on 1 second. Somebody said, Diamond.
My name is not Dr. Phil, okay? Go ahead.
Somebody said Diamond, he capping. He is a no-job bum. Laugh out loud. Someone said Marshall is James 2.0. Good Lord. Someone said y'all always fall for Marshall antics. Y'all the mental one. All right. Someone said Coco and panel, he has mental issues. All right, y'all. That's it. Go ahead.
We all do. Hey, hold on. Let me listen. I don't agree with nothing Marshall saying. I don't like his aggression. I don't like, but I know if a man just constantly yelling in his feelings, you're not going to get to him on a public platform in front of a bunch of people. And I do not, for the record, what he said about not having no job, I do not agree. What he said about women, I do not agree. I don't agree with none of that. But I'm not gonna yell with a man back and forth. We ain't gonna get nowhere. We're not gonna get nowhere. Now, if he want to reach out to me in the back, hold on, let me land my plane. If he want to reach out to me in the back end, he can. Or I'll reach out to him and I'll talk to him. But on here, he's just yelling. It's no way of talking to a man like that. But he's definitely got a lot of issues going on and a lot of animosity towards his relationship with his old lady. So, hey, it is what it is. I'll talk to him. I'll reach out to him myself.
Hold on though.
So hold on. So someone, I got another Cash App message. They said, I work in mental health. Everyone can't control it.
But hold on.
I know that.
I'm gonna start acting a fool too then.
We get that, but Zoe, were you the one that was upset because someone called men dumb? But then he said women are dumb and naive, and then said that, oh, I could hit on any of y'all up in this panel.
And then nothing was said.
He was able to control. Hold up. So he was able to control.
Hold on. She asked me a question now because I want to straighten this out.
I think y'all notice. Hold on. If y'all notice, when Mello was talking to him, he was much calmer because Mello was talking to him in a certain tone. And
that's what I was trying to check with people.
I don't think he felt attacked by Mello.
But here's the thing: once everybody else started talking, sis, gotta go. That's what happened with Mello. It wasn't Mello. It was everybody else in the panel.
That's why.
It wasn't
any other women. Hold up. Any other women. Hold up. Any other women.
Mello was calmly trying to get him to understand his point. No, he was not coddling. Stop saying the word. Y'all learned off TikTok.
He was
coddling. He couldn't hear the women though. When the women were trying, hold up. When the women were trying to talk to him, he was not receptive at all. As soon as Mello talked to him, he completely changed his whole demeanor. All the women that were coming up here,
yelling to low.
All the women that were coming up here who had a small tone, a low tone of voice, that energy was not kept. He has a problem with women. No, he has a problem with women addressing him in any shape, way, or form. That is his issue.
That's not the only
Date a
thing.
man. He should date a man.
But let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all
I
believe
can't
in
even let
one way
Mello
to
talk.
solve?
Y'all can't even let Mello talk.
Do y'all even believe in one? There's only one way to do something. Y'all only see things right,
It's
left,
not
up
though.
and down.
Like, we need to be for real. You was so wait, hold on. So when Miss Nietzsche was talking to him, right? You and Miss Nietzsche was doing something similar. Y'all was trying to get to him. Y'all was trying to get to a place of understanding, right? When she was talking to him,
was belittling him while she
how
was
she
explaining.
belittling him? I heard exactly what she was saying the whole time. She was not belittling him. You was coddling him the whole time.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. Listen to what I'm saying to you.
I was up here the
don't
whole
have to
time, Mello.
disrespect-
I heard
didn't
your
have to
interaction. You was
disrespect
coddling him, point blank, period. It just is what it is.
We can agree to disagree. He was trying to talk without him yelling or getting triggered. Y'all stop it.
Lorenzo. Mello told this man, you don't feel appreciated. What is his wife to appreciate if he's not working? What has she given?
He was trying to. Y'all won't let him finish because he was trying to get to a point. Let the man, let Mello get to his point. Y'all, oh no, you didn't. Mello, was you able to finish what you was trying to get at?
I wasn't.
Okay,
because
thank you.
Matt came up here to wind up talking to him, and I let y'all talk. I mean, I let them talk,
Mello
but he
said,
started overrunning her with the conversation.
I know what your problem is. You don't feel appreciated. He ain't doing shit to feel appreciated.
No. What you want him to do is just listen. It's ways to talk to people, right? You know that he get triggered, right?
Mello. Look how you talk to me. You triggering
Oh
me.
man, listen. All I'm saying is, he did once he started listening to Mello. That's what Mello was trying to do. Stop him from yelling and get to his point. That was not coddling to me. I saw what he was trying to do.
I will listen
But
to
y'all,
if
but
somebody
look,
was begging me. He literally, yes, he had a soft tone, but Miss Nitra wasn't aggressive either. So y'all playing semantics. And also,
we know that he got a problem with women. We know he got a problem with women. So it wasn't her place right now.
Mello, hold on. So you unmuted your mic a lot more when the women kept talking. But when Marshall was up here talking about beating women head between the washer and the dryer and a whole bunch of other stuff, you don't unmute your mic as much. So this is why we keep saying
if you didn't mute your mic as much. What is you
talking
about?
Alex,
He literally was on the panel.
You did not hear me unmute and say calm down.
I don't understand why men don't want to scream over them. I don't understand. What I'm saying though is that's my observation from when I was watching. You did get on his ass a few times.
Observation is wrong.
But I'm saying that more often than not, you kept unmuting when Miss Nitra and when Drop Queen was talking more than
he said nothing, Miss Nitra.
He was up here acting a complete.
No, you're doing it now. You're unmuting now while a woman trying to talk than you were with
because I'm getting addressed. She talking about me.
Let her make her
point. 1 second, y'all. 1 second.
I'm not understanding why y'all attacking this man.
Hold on. 1 second. Hear me out.
Now you sound dumb.
What?
Andy.
One person at a time, right? Someone sent a cash out message say Marshall doesn't disrespect Diamond. Hold on. And Zoe, they paid to drop you.
Let me say my final word.
Go ahead, Black.
Hey, black men, activate up here. Protect yourself. We are not dumb. Not all of us anyway. Let me finish. Let me say my final words. I can't even say my final word. Hey, but listen, black men, all of us are not dumb, okay? And Mr. Marshall, he needs some serious counseling. He's got a lot of anger towards women. And whoever paid to drop me, I appreciate you filling my sister pockets up. Thank you. And since I love y'all, hey, peace, blessings, everybody.
Don't listen. Don't go nowhere. They might bring you back.
All right. I'm gonna go down here and raise fucking hell.
It's not funny, y'all. Listen. And also Coco, Alex, and Javon.
Damn. Did Coco even talk?
A little bit, but I guess they got mad because they also don't have.
Can I say? Let me drop first. I'm gonna drop. So let me just say this, right? I don't give a fuck. I said what the fuck I said. You bitch ass niggas in the comments wasn't gonna come up here and check Marshall. But I said what the fuck I said. Miss Diamond, I appreciate your panel. Mello, you was calling him and you sound dumb. I'll be in the comment section. I'm also go raise hell down here in these fucking comment section with y'all stupid asses. I'm gonna drop. You have a good one.
This is so unfortunate. Thank you. I can go next really quick because I'm about to clock in a minute. Yeah, like that, like he said, thanks for letting me up, Diamond. I still stand on what I said. Y'all be coddling the shit out of men. And this is why a lot of women feel like they can't be vulnerable or find anybody or be in their feminine because we allowing so many men to be in their feminine 24/7 and be whiny. There's nothing wrong with a man expressing himself. Absolutely not. Like Ms. Nietzsche said earlier, we actually like when y'all be soft. But Marshall make it the Marshall show damn near every other day. Come up here screaming and hollering like a wild banshee because he can't do it at home and the house that she taking care of. Y'all more pressed about what that woman said than a black man leeching off of a black woman. That needs to be the conversation. He didn't call black women bitches, hoes, everything under the sun, and y'all more focused on the tone of black women. Even when they talk like this, you still call them aggressive. So there's no winning. That's the bottom line. Don't date a man like Marshall. He'll take your life. Bye, Diamond. I'm going to be in the comments.
Okay, Alex, they might bring you back. Y'all stick around. Someone said, I got to catch that message. They say Zoe have the smoke for women, but coddles men.
That was actually gonna be my last point before I get dropped. But yeah, I was about to say he clearly he coddled Marshall the entire conversation. Because it don't make any type of sense for you to have so much energy for a woman calling men dumb, and you said nothing when he responded with women are dumb and naive, and I can beat up any of y'all. Like he's actually he showed multiple times his violence on this panel, and you still said nothing. You was so upset about a woman calling men dumb. That don't make no type of sense. But definition of coddled, whatever. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Bye, honey.
If I may say something to Mello respectfully. So we talked about Miss Nitra making Mr. Marshall upset. But if my mind serves purpose, 2 hours ago, when he jumped up on the panel, he came in screaming. He came in fighting for his life. Miss Nitra hadn't even said anything to him. So the aggressor entered the panel upset, showing his true self. So I think, and I just heard the word calling when I made it over here to TikTok. So this is the moment where I guess I can use this word since I'm learning it. Mr. Mello, you were more of the caller in this situation, because when he came in screaming and hollering and talking about how women coochie had power, nobody stopped him. The men were more on the silent side with him, but screaming and hollering at us. He was very aggressive. And when I started talking to him, I only reminded him of his words. So that's when he got very much so aggressive, because his memory and my memory, we on two different things. Let me point out something. Even if it was his Section 8 apartment, let's say it was, if she was the one that kept the lights on, the water, the gas, and the groceries in the house, she was the provider. Just because you got the shell don't mean that the shit in the shell, you got to have a shit in the shell to survive. Do you know when our lights went off the other day, it took a generator from the outside to keep me active? Where BET when he say activate? So just because you got the house, you can't survive in a house without me putting some shit in there. You're not going to survive without water. Your ass is stinking. You're going to need a meal every once in a while. So now I got your refrigerator full. So at the end of the day, I'm still going to prove my point. She was the provider. And I land my plane because I do like to share the driving around these parts. Thank you. Period, Pooh. This is good to write.
So did you want me to address you?
Hold on, Mello. I'm going to let you address. Hold on. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond.
Follow the hottest show on TikTok in the AM Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time. You guys, we have topics. Follow the host. Okay. Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. Subscribe. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. Ooh, Zodiac, honey, they got you.
Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, how y'all doing? Okay, so I already knew I was gonna get dropped, but I'm definitely about to go to work and get ready for work, so I could give a fuck less. I just want to say that a lot of y'all definitely need therapy, and I'm gonna keep preaching that. I'm gonna keep preaching the fact that emotional regulation definitely needs to be talked about. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll be back another day. All right.
Okay. All right, y'all, go ahead.
All right. So,
Okay.
So, well, I'll work my way backwards. So, Ms. Net, I wasn't here for when he showed up in the room. I'll answer this in a general sense. I don't agree with everything that he was doing and saying, but I do believe there's another approach in order to understand people. I don't have to act in that manner in order to address what I have to address. Whether if you want to hear it or not, that's not my problem. Trying to dig into his personal life wasn't what I wanted to do, but I needed to work some angle in order to understand him a tad bit. And I will advise that when you are not aware of something, your first instinct should not be to judge. I'm going to say that for everybody. So if your first instinct is to judge somebody based off of not having no information, then you would be a wrong person, because there's no way for you to have information in 20 seconds of somebody. You may have a little bit, but not the full extent. So me listening to him only made sense. Understanding why he felt like that was my question. If you want to call it coddling, then I will say maybe that was a coddle, but that wasn't what my intention was. That may have been my approach to understand how I should be able to go up a level. But that's how you're supposed to interact with people. Communication is just not one way. So if you feel like you gotta demean somebody at first approach because you don't agree or what they saying, then that's fine.
I would like to say,
oh, I'm sorry.
good morning, everyone. I would like to say, Mello, you handle that correctly. Because when a person is very hostile like that, you have to have self-control and you have to speak to them in a soft manner. Once you keep that persona up, being soft, speaking into them, it will calm them down like you did calm him down. Okay. I don't like to speak too much on that young man because I have already seen him numerous times get up here, and I have come to the conclusion that this young man is definitely mentally challenged, and he needs to seek help that's going to help him, because if his wife is not with him, I applaud her. I applaud her because he is not going to do anything but make her life a living hell like he probably already have. Okay. What'd you say, Diamond?
They still together.
Yeah,
Well, she might be mentally challenged because ain't nowhere in the world a woman in her right mind is going to be with someone like that. That man is mentally challenged.
He stated that she's in a hospital, and I was addressing to him that for a man that's married to a woman that is sick,
she's not in the hospital now. She has to go to the hospital because of her endometriosis.
Yes, baby.
Her iron goes low and have to get an iron infusion or a blood infusion. So everybody came up here trying to treat him knowing one side of the story, but those of us who are here every day, we know the entire story. So y'all are trying to make him feel in a safe place of his bad behavior. People come up here with bad behavior, but then they tell on themselves.
That's I got you. But that's why I was trying to listen, because I wasn't here for everything. But that's what I was trying to gauge from all of that. I know I don't agree with men disrespecting women, and I'm not a fan of men stating that they're gonna put their hands on women. But the way I look at it,
yeah, that ain't cool. Because
you can address everything one by one. But
right. I have nieces and nephews. I have nieces.
I don't need PPE.
And I'm married. Right. You know what I'm saying? So that wasn't cool at all. I did not
But
agree
I
with
will.
that, and I was just trying to figure out why he was so angry.
Yeah, that man was
And both
man.
both of them are
Be
actually too toxic for each other. If anything.
Well, look, the other thing that I would like to address is that if women are trying to understand why men can't be in their vulnerable state, well, let's just look at it like this: if you were in your vulnerable state and a man wind up making you feel uncomfortable or disregarded for being vulnerable, would you want to show that person your vulnerable state again? You wouldn't, because you already
What do you?
allowed yourself.
Well, it's all. I feel like it's all about the mindset and the maturity of the person that's supposed
the
to be
the
showing
point
that soft
the point
feeling.
I'm trying to get at is that because his wife is not able to see his vulnerable state, it is giving him regret, and that's why all that
Please stop,
infuriation is
Mello.
building up.
Please stop, Mello. Please stop.
I mean, you can hear it from how he was
If
talking, but
he's
that's
like
one.
this, no, sir, you can hear that he's a ignorant person, and his wife
Well,
is suffering through all of this too. Stop
well,
making
from your
excuses for
what
his
I'm saying,
behavior.
that
This
is
is a
not
man
what
who
I'm
said he doesn't even
drop
need to have a job. So you're
drop.
making excuses for a
I'm
grown
talking
man that's
from
over
one.
50,
I'm
40.
talking from one angle. He is still a person at the end of the day. I'm not sitting here
Okay,
trying to
but you're
say
talking
any of
about a
his.
vulnerable state as if the way that he came up here act is a
But he's
vulnerable
not the.
state. That's
But let me
ignorance.
hit.
That's not vulnerability. That's
But let me hit you
ignorance.
with something. He's not the only person in this world that is ignorant or vulnerable or don't know how to
But that
communicate
is not how
properly in a marriage.
vulnerability look. That is
But
not how
it's
vulnerability look. Acting that way
and
is
I.
not how vulnerability look. So you
How
need to
can you?
stop
Well, let me ask
perpetuating
you a
that
question. How
to
can
be
you say what
vulnerability.
vulnerability? How can you say what vulnerability looks like? How can you
Vulnerability
say that?
is not chaos.
How can?
Vulnerability is not chaos.
How can
Okay.
you say that? Is my
Vulnerability is a
question.
weakness.
No,
Mellow,
that is
vulnerability
wrong.
is not chaotic.
I don't agree with that statement.
Vulnerability is not
Well,
weakness.
you don't have to agree. But
I
when
Vulnerability.
it
know
comes,
the reason why I'm
it
saying
has
that is
nothing to
because
do. No.
your
So
idea of
then y'all trying
vulnerability
to tell
isn't.
women that we need to accept men abuse because that's their
No, that's
vulnerability.
No,
not.
Abuse,
Listen
that
to me. If you want to
abusiveness
be a
okay.
is
hold
not
up,
vulnerability.
hold up
Now
a
He's
you
second. Don't
reach.
verbally
listen to
abusive
me.
when he
Hold on
comes
a
up here.
second. Hold up
His
a second. Drop.
verbally
I have conversations
abusiveness
with
when
you,
he comes in this
ma'am. I'm
platform
not. go-
is not
I'm not trying to run
vulnerability, and
over
that's
you.
bad.
I'm not
It's very,
trying to
very
run over
bad for
you,
y'all to make it look like that because you're putting women in an unsafe place. When you
ma'am.
tell women that they need to support men and this type
Drop.
of behavior,
Drop.
this
That's
is
you
I
not
can't
respect.
say
I
that.
I'm
vulnerability
just
respect. I
trying to figure
when
out.
he
respect.
acts
That
like
ain't
that.
what we're
Hold up a
saying.
second. Hold up a second. I cannot yell over y'all.
You
But
reaching
drop.
now.
There is no way. There is no way that you're gonna sit here and state that. Knowing I know you're intelligent, but there's no way that you're gonna sit there and look at it as one way. There's just no way. You know, I can't even say that. However you choose to look at it, that's fine. But there is another way to look at vulnerability. I can't even sit here and say what a person will and will not do. But I can say how I would choose to handle it for sure. But I will not sit here and try to tell you what your vulnerable state look like. And I can't tell you what his vulnerable state look like. And some people do operate in chaos. To answer your
We
question,
clearly don't know
some
what vulnerability is. We
I
clearly don't know the meaning.
I
Vulnerability. Let me say what. Can I? Let me see. Let me
I don't
stop
know
here.
why you getting defensive or
Vulnerability.
hung up on the word. It's the
Vulnerability is
action of the
it's
person.
the action
Because you're
of
trying to
being able
justify.
to be
I'm not,
vulnerable.
ma'am,
So
ma'am.
That's you can't use a word to define the word. You can't use what? You define a vulnerability with vulnerability? Let's look up the definition of vulnerability
it's
Yes,
the
but
because
state
that's
of
look at
not
being
it.
look.
And
vulnerable.
coming up here and
That's
acting that way is not being vulnerable. And I know that some people chaos
Him
is what they function in,
him yelling,
but it's chaos.
and
It's still chaos.
acting
It's not vulnerability.
right. But how he's going
That
about it,
behavior was not
that
vulnerability.
was
You
his.
know that.
The,
I feel like he just wanted attention
okay, and
because his
isn't
wife is
okay.
enough.
All
He
right.
got
So
you
now
hot
that you
headed.
threw that out there, right? So where does that lead? If he wanted attention, where does that come from?
Him trying to be vulnerable.
Okay, thank you,
You
thank
see
you.
what I'm saying? Okay, so let's break down. Okay, I want to go back to
No,
vulnerability.
but that's what I'm sitting there saying. Everybody wants to generalize something, but you got to literally look at the umbrella of where everything is stemming from. So if you don't want to take the time to realize how intelligent you got, then that's cool. Don't let your intelligence
So,
make you
sir,
ignorant,
vulnerability is when you take off all of the. Let's see, what
ma'am.
makes you
He
vulnerable?
couldn't even let down
If
his
you're in
layers.
war, if you're in battle,
You
and
wouldn't
you
even
take
allow the
off
man to
all of
take down
your
his layers. That's what I'm saying.
vulnerability, vulnerability is when you take off all of your shield and armor because you're opening your stuff up. He didn't take nothing off. He came
Ma'am,
up here fighting. That's not
drop.
vulnerability.
But he didn't have
Vulnerability is
nobody
when
to
you
talk to
open
him like
yourself
I
up.
did. He did not have nobody to talk to him like I did, and you
He's
couldn't even see
always
that.
coming up
because
on
you,
the panel
but
exploding.
I don't. But
Hey,
I
are
don't.
y'all okay this morning? Because I mean, y'all act like y'all ain't never heard that man on this panel before. That man
I
said
wasn't.
he was born by Dracula. That man said that he no,
Yeah, he might be mental then.
no, fuck that shit. That man said he was born by Dracula. That man said he had $80 million.
Well, hold
But
on.
look,
Y'all
not to
sitting
be
And
up
then
funny.
he
You're
say
gonna
he
have
don't
time
want to
to
work.
y'all sitting up
He
here
look.
said
trying
he
to
don't
Just
want to
justify.
work, but yet and
No,
still
no,
you
no,
will
no,
comment.
no.
accept
But
the
y'all sitting
government.
up here
Miss
trying to
Cindy,
justify.
Miss
I do
Cindy,
sound
Miss
like
My
Kanye
Cindy.
I don't
West.
come in
with
here a
him.
lot.
No, he is in the
Y'all the
comments.
ones that
He's in
actually
the
sound
comments.
dumb.
Miss
To be
Cindy, he
totally
said
honest.
he don't need to work. He said he don't need
No,
money.
but he told us he had $80 million. Y'all the ones that's trying to have a conversation with somebody,
No, he
and
said
y'all
the
the
wife.
ones that
He
actually
said the
sound
wife
dumb.
had it. He said the wife had it, Hoover.
It
That
don't
man
matter.
is hurt.
All of
That
that
man
shit,
is
all that
that
dumb shit
man
he
is
said.
hurt.
Oh, and he said he was running.
He in the comments saying no, I didn't. He in the comments.
That man is hurt, man. That man is destroyed. His ego, and I ain't gonna call him a man because a man. The Bible said when a man work, if he don't work, he don't eat.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line. If a man don't work, he don't eat.
You gotta work,
Right,
bro.
right, Jamar.
You gotta go to work. I'm working right now as we speak.
I just got
Hey,
off.
that man ain't hurt.
He hurt. No,
Nah,
he hurt. What
nah,
he's
he
hurt.
ain't
I'm
hurt.
trying to say what
Man, that
he's
man
hurt
ain't
from.
hurt.
That man
I'm
ain't
trying
hurt.
to tell you what he's
Hey,
hurt
that
from.
man is
What he's
crazy.
hurt.
And
I'm
y'all
That
trying to
sitting
man
up
tell
ain't
here
you.
hurt.
justifying a
That's what I'm
conversation
saying.
with
He
a
hurt.
crazy dude.
Crazy
Nah,
is the same thing as hurt, bro.
I
No,
don't
it's
think he
not.
I'm
hurt.
saying
I
Crazy
just
I'm
has
pray
nothing
he
to
get.
do
generalizing
I
with
the
just
whole
crazy.
pray.
situation.
What the fuck
I
you think
just
that
pray
got to
he
do
get
with bro?
help. I just pray he get
Y'all just up here making shit up.
he get professional help. I
He
really
But
do.
I'm
professional
gonna
help.
go
That's
and
what he
drop
need.
back down. But I'm just sitting up here laughing because y'all trying to have a real
Okay,
conversation
let
with a
me say
crazy
this.
person.
Okay, let me say this here. So you saying,
I
let's
said
break
what
it
I
down.
said. I ain't
As a
saying
chocolate
shit.
community, let's break this down. Then let's talk about being hurt. Just because I could either go outside tomorrow on foot.
All right, I'm drop.
All right.
Somebody else can go and break a hand or break an arm. So they hurt just like I'm hurt, right? It's in different places, right?
Yeah.
They still hurt, right?
Yeah.
That's the part I'm trying to get you to understand. It might not be physically hurt. I'm talking about emotional. I'm talking about spiritual. I'm talking about all that. That's where the hurt comes from. That man is hurt. His ego is destroyed.
Hey,
Do
I
you
had went
understand?
and looked up the definition, right, of vulnerable. But if something is vulnerable, you're supposed to handle it with care, right? No, you're
Yeah.
supposed to handle it with care. So if you
Yeah.
have somebody to be vulnerable,
But he wasn't
but
vulnerable. That's my
I
Now
know,
he
point.
but
wasn't vulnerable though.
I don't
He
want to hear
came
no
in on
but.
100.
Well, let me
So that's
say
the
this.
point I'm making. Thank you, Colin.
I know, and that ain't a way to. That ain't our way of perceiving him. As I ain't trying to call him that. I ain't trying to take up on. He wrong. Everything he said was wrong. I was listening. Everything he's saying was wrong.
Completely.
But at the same time, y'all have to think about it too. Everybody has a different definition of vulnerability.
Oh my
Just
God.
like I have
Please
a,
just stop talking.
Using the book
Words have
definition, sir.
I'm
definitions.
trying to tell
Before
Word
you,
you
have
get so
everywhere do
definitions.
have a
comfortable
Nah,
around
Can you
me,
definition, but
please
at the
stop
same
I'm
time, we
using
talking?
the
all
book
have taken
definition,
different.
so I don't
We
want
You
to
are
hear
you're
raised
nobody
using
in
a
else
Let
different
me
word
ask.
to
parts.
Let
find
We
me
are
ask
words.
y'all
raised
a
in
question.
different
Just stop
regions. If we
talking.
are raised in
Do y'all
different
actually
Words
help
have
regions,
people?
meanings for a reasons.
Do you actually help people?
Words have
I do. I'm a
meanings
big
for a
heavy health
reason.
counselor.
I'm a security guard. Of course, I help people. If people come
No,
to
no,
Word?
me
no,
Oh
no.
angry
my
Not
all
God.
the
how.
time,
No, no, no.
you know what I'm
It's not a
saying?
trick.
And
It's
I
not a
have to
trick
talk to
question.
them and communicate to them the right way.
I help people every day because I got 6 kids. I had to help them.
Okay.
I'm a
So if
So
counselor.
they're
my
not,
thing
so
is,
if people are
as
I
not
had to have some
unable to be
intellectual
able to read
intelligence to
something,
do it.
right? So if they're not unable to learn in a different area, are you still going to have the same patience to teach them since you like working helping people?
Colin, so my only issue was that they're you trying to make his behavior look like it's vulnerability, and it puts women in a bad position
It's
when
not just
women
him. I'm
see
trying to
men.
get you to.
Allow me to finish, please, Mello, because I was talking to
I'm sorry.
Collins. Colin, so thank you for using that word, because when you say that this is the vulnerability of a man, it makes it dangerous for women, because women want men to be vulnerable with them. But if that's vulnerability to women, it's going to mess women up if they accept this behavior. That's the only point I'm making. Stop saying that that's vulnerability, because it's not. Vulnerability
Okay,
is when you
Miss Dry. Okay, well, let me say this. Okay, so how are we?
Please
Okay,
don't
so
say
are we
nothing else. You
talk?
don't even know words
Are
have
we?
meanings. That gentleman on the side of me trying to talk, you don't even know what that words have meanings. It's talking about everybody have
No,
a different definition.
a woman wants us to.
Lover trying to talk.
A
Thank you,
woman
love.
wants us to open up. Like a woman love that shit.
All
That
right,
that
Miss
that
Dry.
turns
You got
that turns them on to the fullest. Like this actually a man opening up. Like women want that. You know what I'm saying? But once like we feel like he did. Like he just came at it. He came at a whole different way up here calling women bitches. I'm gonna do this to you, that to you. That's the wrong way to go about everything. You know what I'm saying? And I get. You know, so Melo was trying to be the person to calm down. When come out to you need the person, that person to calm you down, the person to calm everybody. Hey, calm down, chill. You know what I'm saying? So I get all that, but he has to come at it a different way. Sometimes you gotta shut up. He gotta mute himself. Actually, shut the hell up. Sometimes silence is what the hell he didn't. He didn't say nothing else. Like just listen. Like honestly, just listen. Like for real.
I'm
FYI.
sorry, Donna. Hold on. 1 second. Someone said, for Miss Nitra, you called him Mario. This is good to me. Somebody else said, Marshall needs a therapist and a psychiatrist. Somebody else said, Marshall is mental, and de-escalation. De-escalation sometimes works. Someone else said Marshall has anger and mental illness issues. Okay, y'all go ahead.
The man need an ass whooping. I ain't saying we calling the man. The man need an ass whooping. Point blank, period. I'm just saying all men ain't like that.
Right.
I'm married. I've been married one time for 4 years. And you mean to tell me that we can't, as a chocolate community, talk to each other, communicate better than what we doing?
We can.
No, we can't. Obviously, we cannot because
So-
we keep shutting each other
Hold-
down.
Hey, Jamal, hold on. Hey, real quick. Ain't no like there's no way you can conversate with someone like that. Like this is probably the first time you hearing him. This is the same man that said that.
Oh,
he finna
I
run
ain't
for
taking up for
president.
him, man. I can hear
No, I
him.
know. I'm just
heard
saying,
what
like
y'all
in terms
saying.
of communicating. Like he said he's
Right.
running for president. This man also said he wants
I'm
all
saying
the
chocolate
power. He wants to control the world. He wants to control everybody. The mofo is mental.
He
Straight
crazy.
up.
Yeah, he need
I'm
that.
gonna say
That's
that.
what I said.
So Dr. Coop in the comments, I need you to refer your services to him stat or somewhere else, whatever
He
state
needs
he in.
something.
He need
But
a
at the
lot
same
of
time,
shit.
don't shut down other men that's actually out here trying to do their best. That's all I'm
I'm
saying.
sure he's tried to get help before in the past and it just didn't work for him. I just wanted to also say or ask Diamond, if you could someone play that portion of Miss Nitra talking to him, because she made some very valid points and everything, but she was belittling him. And I just need everybody to do a little listening one-on-one, because she made some points, but as she was making little points, she was throwing little shots at him too.
Thank you.
So
And that's all I was saying.
I just want to throw that out there, because I know sometimes when we're on the app and we're in the comment sections or whatever, we want to listen to what we want to listen to, and you be so caught in the hype of all of it, you kind of forget, she was kind of saying little slight remarks. But Ms. Nitra, you did, in my opinion, kind of throw some little jabs at him and whatnot. And I kind of want to break it back, because people was like, when he mentioned Section 8, I just kind of want to throw it out there. If you see a single person, and I'm not, I'm just saying it like this, if a single individual without any children is on Section 8, you can get Section 8 with mental health, but a person has to live with you. Another reason an individual will have Section 8 is Ryan Act, the Ryan Act law. So I'm just gonna say that as well, and keep it from there, because a lot of people in the comments was like, well, how he got Section 8? Because most of the time you gotta have dependents, or you're a senior, you can have a disability, but it's to the point where you can't really do much for yourself and whatnot. But I just kind of wanted to put that out there as well with him. And Mello, I love the way you interview or talk to him, because he needed that. He was much calmer with you when you spoke to him. And what else? That is it. But I'm enjoying the conversation and the topic as well, y'all. Have a good one.
Thank you. Can Miss Nitra address you?
Yes.
So to me, and this is just, I agree to disagree. Very good points. But let me clear this up. I don't call it belittling. If I'm reminding him of what he said, I was clearly going into reference in the conversation. I was talking about how he was belittling the woman that helped take and be a provider for him. So what I did was reminded him of weeks ago how he said, probably I think in this box right here, and screamed and hollered about things. And we also heard the woman in the background talking about how it was her apartment or whatever. So I don't think that's belittling. I think that when we start talking about belittling now, if I would have said Section 8 is a problem, that's belittling, but I couldn't do that because I too have been on Section 8. So when we start saying I was throwing jabs at him, I'm not throwing jabs when I'm reminding him how this woman has been a provider. So I just disagree with that part.
I agree with you on those parts though. I agree with all of that, but you made smart little remarks. That's all.
Miss Love, I did not interrupt. I respectfully.
I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
So I was only reminding him of the provider that his wife is. And also I was listening to him have a reason of why he was screaming and hollering. I don't know if y'all was paying attention. He talked about how his father was a provider and his mother wasn't. So I think that a lot of this is coming from self-wounds, hurt, things that he had to witness in his life. So I was just having a generalized conversation of what the real problem could be. Now, when Mello came up to try to calm the storm, but the storm was already on the brew when he came in talking about where the coochie had power. So I just have to disagree to agree with you. Miss Nitra did point out some good pointers, but at the end of the day, I pointed out more of his story and not mine. And I land my plane because, as I say, I do believe in sharing the driver. This is good to me, Diamond. This is good to me. Period, Pooh.
Absolutely. And I agree with those statements that you made to him, bringing up everything that he brought up. I'm not talking about those. I agree with all of that. It was like, I think you said something, well, let you get your mad ass back up here. It's like the little small things you made in between that. I don't remember them exactly verbatim, and neither do you.
I didn't say that you get your mad ass back up
It
here.
was something like that. I don't remember exactly.
Well, you gotta remember when it comes down to Miss Nitra, because I don't like for people to put words in my mouth, and I never said
if someone could pull that part for me, I would gladly pay, because I want to prove a point, because this show sometimes people get up on here and they be talking, and I'm not trying to go back and forth with you. I just trying to prove my point, and I'm not a blogger, so I don't have the recording or anything like that. But I just wanted you to kind of hear what you were saying. That's all.
Listen, baby, hold on. When you start saying people said something, you have to be exact. Because
that's the thing, I can't be exact, and that's why I'm trying to ask for the recording, because I really don't remember right now, and you don't either.
Came up here to say I said. So that's what don't go together. Now, if I tell Diamond that I heard,
I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go.
I'm not gonna ask Marley what Diamond said.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna let it go, because I know how it is.
I want you to, because you're not exact about what Miss Nitra said.
Okay.
So
no
therefore,
problem.
you have. I might need to break
Tone it down. Tone it down. Tone it down.
Up here and go, back and forth. I'll let it go. Y'all right. I'll just let it go, because there are half that are not gonna agree.
It's all right.
Hi, Miss Love. Can I say something though?
I'm gonna see if my assistant can go back with the playback.
But none of that really matters. I don't think it's fair that people come up here and tell us we supposed to treat a manic man who comes up here every day spreading chaos. We're supposed to treat him a certain type of way. We need to treat him and give him the business like they give everybody else. We don't have to be like if Mello want to be the Captain Save-A-Hole, let him do it. But that's not the responsibility for all of us. We don't have to do that. No. Hold on. Wait a minute. Would you let me finish? I didn't say that you were a hoe. I say you were being Captain Save-A-Hole. He's the hoe that you're trying to say.
We know what you're trying to say.
It's not our responsibility to have to do that. He needs a doctor. We're not here to be his doctor.
But why?
We're
But let me
here to
ask you
talk
something.
about toxic and move on. If
She
we
called-
want to
she
argue
called
But
me
let me
and get a
say,
little cussing in it
drop,
or whatever,
drop.
have a little fun, that's
But
what
not
we're going to
everybody
do.
wants
But
to
it's
do
not
that
our
every day.
responsibility to coddle him. It's
But
not our responsibility to
Nobody
coddle him, fix
coddles
him,
him.
analyze him.
Besides,
Let him go to a
nobody
doctor.
coddles
His wife having to deal with this shit. She the one needs to be getting him the help. But
Oh
when he
yeah,
get in
I'm up
these
here.
boxes and want to talk about us
I
and
don't
talk about the
dive into
mess and
people's lives
drag
that
us through the
deep.
mud,
I just
he
was
gonna
going
get
by
that
what I
same
heard, just
energy.
like
That's all
Drop
I'm
heard what she
saying.
wanted to hear, and Miss Demetri heard what she wanted to hear. We all hear different things when people are in these panels going off on things. That's why half of us agree with certain things and half of us don't.
But it's not
Because
about
people
what I
have their own
heard.
listening skills and
I'm
they want to
talking
hear what
about
they
what
want to
you,
hear.
but you cut me off. Hold on, you cut me off.
I'm sorry. Go
Excuse me,
ahead.
but you cut me
I'm
off.
sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was having to talk over everybody before I was able to land my plane. So that's what I'm saying. Whatever Miss Nitra said, she was free to say it, because just like he get up here and free to spread his rhetoric, cussing, having his manic fits, he's able to do that. So why aren't we able to respond to him the way that we see fit? He is
So let
not
me ask
my
you
child.
something.
He's a grown ass man.
I
Yes,
don't know
he
you.
is. He's
Look,
all of
look,
that.
hold up, Miss Love. So let me get this right. So knowing because he sound ridiculous, I'm supposed to just sit here and not try to figure out why he up here trying to do all that because whether if I agree with it or not, I still wanted to figure out what's up. Just like
Why does it
you didn't
matter?
have
Why
to,
does it matter
but
to you? You can't fix
but
him.
why? But let me ask you something. Why did you feel like you had to call me Captain Saberho? You know my name just right, but you felt the need to throw that out there like
But that's
that.
not an insult to you. That's saying
To
he's the
you.
hoe and you're trying to
Yes, it
save
is.
him.
You
Drop.
can't tell me
I'm
what I'm.
saying,
That's hold up a
That's the
second.
jab.
Hold up
I'm
a second. Hold up a
saying,
second.
I'm
Hold up a
saying
second.
if
Drop.
you're trying
I
to
want
save
you.
him, you're playing
Hold
a
up.
part of trying to
Hold up.
save him. That's what
But
it's
your
saying. He's the hoe
delivery.
and
But
you're
let
trying
me.
to
But
save
let
him.
me say.
Ma'am, you
But
gotta
let
let
me
him
hear.
talk.
Hold
I
up.
tell you
Hold
what,
up a
try to
second.
figure out why I said that. Try to figure out what's
But
wrong
look,
with me, why I
I
want to
know
call you
where
Steph
you
and say,
coming
go.
from,
Use
Drop.
your soft
I know where
tone
you
and
coming
coddle
from, but
me
you still gotta
and say, Queen, why do you want to talk to me like that? Let me get
drop.
into your head.
If
Something must
somebody
be
was up here
wrong. Was your
coming up at
daddy
you,
there? Did your husband beat you?
Dang,
Talk to me
hey,
like that and
drop,
figure it
you
out.
gotta,
So that's
you
the
gotta
point
let
that
him.
I'm
She's
making.
having the
We don't
same
try
thing
to
that the
figure
other
out
man
shit
was
for
having.
people.
drop.
We don't try
You
to
doing
figure
the
out
same
shit
thing
for
that
people, but you
man
want us to
doing.
figure
Drop, you
out
weren't
what Mello
talking the
did.
entire
You
time.
doing
Let him
that
talk.
same
Damn,
thing
you weren't
that he
talking
was
the
doing.
entire
You do it
time.
in a
Right, let
different
him
way.
talk.
You do the same thing that man was doing, just in a different way. And you
Exactly.
find and you no, you
Exactly.
right,
And you don't try
and you
to
don't even
coddle
hear.
me and try to figure
No,
out why I do it. That's the point
I
that I'm
try to
making to
listen.
you.
Hold up a
You try
second.
to figure
Hold
out
up a
why he
second.
did it, but you don't try to figure out why I do it. That's the
I
point that I'm
am
making to
actually
you.
because I'm still having a
You're not.
conversation
You're
with you
not.
in the
Okay.
same. I'm not disrespecting you. I'm not yelling at you. And I'm sure not going to tell you who you are. You know who you know who you are better than I know who you are. But I will take the time to listen to you, whether if I disagree with you or not. I won't let nobody come up here and disrespect you. I can promise you that. Whether if I agree with what you're saying or not.
Y'all
But the
do all the
problem is,
time. Y'all do all the time. Stop.
ma'am, you can ask Diamond. I have not been up in her lives as much as I used to. That's what I'm getting at, Diamond. I'm not putting you into anything. I'm just saying I don't come up in your lives like I used to. But now, like when I come in, I have to understand where everybody's coming from. I'm not gonna be that first person to jump on a wagon thinking I know everything. I don't. But I'm not gonna let you or anybody else try to come at me because one, if you don't take the time to know me, I can't really sit there and take what you say serious. But I can hear you out. I will hear you out without no disrespect. But all I'm saying is that you or him or anybody else in the comments have to read the room. You have to know who you're talking to. If you don't know who you're talking to, all you just coming up here doing is just creating a fucking problem. And if you're one of them people that don't get attention, you're going to come to somewhere where there's a lot of people and you're going to be a disruption. And once you become the disruption, how can you know how to operate in chaos? You won't, because you always feeling like you're the center of the attention, or you feel like you have to be combative, but you don't know how to submit when it's time to.
Can I say this, sir?
Oh
Mr.
shit.
Mello, with all respect, when you came up here, you respectfully said that you were not here in the beginning. So I'm going to have to let the record show that you just proved my point. You said you have to read the room first and you have to know what you're speaking on before you start speaking. So when you started telling me I was being disrespectful to him, or whichever way you wanted to say it, that he couldn't understand me, he could understand you, you came in late. He had already came in and disrespected me and the room. So my point is this: when we start spilling these words and saying the shit that do add up, 2 + 2 is 4. You are right. Read the room so you will know that I was only addressing him after the fact. So I just got to, sometimes we got to tell folk. So Mr. Mello, you came in at a point where you could insert yourself on a calmer note, and I give you your applause for that. But you should have been here 3 weeks ago when he was cussing a woman out and calling all kind of bitches, and we thought we needed to send the police. So that's when you should have been on the platform, not when I had already been disrespected. And I don't think I disrespected him at any point. I was only reminding him of weeks ago, and I land my plane.
Okay, so 1 second. So I have a cash out message. They said, drop always cussing, name calling. The piece is over. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. Tap the screen. Y'all share the live. Follow the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Miss Nature, honey, they paid to drop you. They said this is good to me.
Baby, you know, let me, baby, listen. This has been good to me, Diamond. Because listen, I thought they was gonna drop me 3 hours ago. I have spent the morning with you. Now I'm up cooking breakfast, so I guess that means it's time to go. But I just want y'all to know that Judge Trendsetter is trending. Because anytime somebody can pay a cash app and say your final words, this is good to us. Bitch, you doing something. I just want y'all to know, y'all sitting in the best and the hottest show in the morning time. This has been good to Judge Trendsetter. I'll see y'all this evening in court. This is good to me.
Good, Miss Nature.
Kiana gonna be on the docket today. We got a subpoena for Kiana.
Who gonna be on the docket?
I got Kiana. This gonna be her first time here. But we got Kiana on the docket today. So y'all don't miss court. It's at 12 o'clock Central Standard Time. I don't know if Jordan's mom is still here, but if you are, baby, could you send a subpoena out for Kiana? This is good to us. Good morning, America. America, good damn morning.
Diamond, how the hell we get here?
I don't know. I don't know. Somebody said, oh, they said check your Instagram. Okay. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Can I add several things I wanted to say? First of all, mental health is real. It's not just real when it's convenient. We like to talk about mental health and when it's convenient for us to talk about it, but when we seeing it in real live action, because it's combative, because it's abusive, we can't seem to recognize it. That brother was mentally ill. He was what Mello was trying to do was speak to him to get him vulnerable state. It was very clear that the women in the room were triggering him, and so anytime y'all spoke, you could have been God himself in female form, and he still wouldn't have been trying to hear anything you had to say. He was triggered by the women in the room. So, and that seems to be a trigger for him. He seems to just be off, and he seems to be very mentally ill. But Mello was trying to get him into a vulnerable state, and every time he got interrupted by a female, the brother went right back off because he's triggered by women. Wherever he is in his mental health right now, he can't take anything from a woman.
Okay, 1 second, crazy babe. 1 second. Someone paid for Miss Nitra to come back. They said, period, Pooh.
Bow. I'll drop so she can come back. Can I just finish what I was saying?
Yes, go ahead.
Miss Nitra was speaking to him, and I get what she was doing, but like I said, y'all were here. So what I was seeing, this is just me coming from a mental health perspective. What I was seeing was y'all have been here for him too, and he has abused you guys with his verbal abuse, and it's triggering to y'all. So anytime he opened his mouth, y'all not trying to hear him. So you have no sympathy or empathy for him in his mental state. right? We can clearly see that this man is sick. We can clearly see that something is wrong. We can clearly, he says Section 8. And there's no, I work here in Baltimore City. The only men that I can get on Section 8 without children are those with disabilities. And most of them are mental health disabilities.
Speaking of the Section 8, hold on that. I have a message speaking about that. Y'all share the live to Miss Nisha, y'all, for her to come back. Hold on, I do have a message about the Section 8. 1 second. Okay, so someone said Diamond or Drop Queen. If my memory serves me, didn't Law wife say on the panel she owns the house he lives in and turned it into a Section 8 home so he can be there?
That sounds about right. We have families that do that here too. That sounds about right. That does sound about right. I can only speak from my perspective and what I do with my work. That man is very sick, right? And he's abusing other people. What we have to really acknowledge is that just because someone's in a mental health state or because they're dealing with their own trauma, it doesn't mean that they can't traumatize other people. And we have to really recognize just because he's mentally ill does not mean he's not hurting other people. It doesn't go away because he gets better, right? So in that same statement, I would like to say that he sat here and verbally abused you guys. So it's impossible for you to have empathy or sympathy for him because you're dealing with your own trauma related to this man and his abuse, right?
Also, I do have the recording. Miss Love, I do have the recording that was just sent to me.
So that being said, though.
Wait, hold on. I'm not finished because I want to drop some Miss Dietrich. I really want Miss Dietrich to come back. I enjoy her. She is very entertaining. See her. Because I had to write this stuff down. I have ADHD, so it's hard for me to keep things together. So I had to write this stuff down. The other thing I wanted to say, and I think I'm gonna just go ahead and land my plane here so I can get down so Miss Nitra can get back up. But this is for us as women. Sometimes when a man is speaking to a male, we need to back up, be quiet, and let that man speak to that male in that man. We sometimes we can't fix it. And it was very evident that when Mello was speaking to the man in him and he was calming him down to speak to the man in him, he was calming down. But every time a female would interrupt, which was his trigger, he would go off and be explosive. Mello was trying to get somewhere, but he couldn't because he kept being interrupted and the man kept getting distracted. What I'm saying is sometimes we as women, we need to sit back and let a man speak to a man. The same way sometimes y'all men need to sit back and let a woman speak to a woman. And with that, I'm going to land my plane, Mello. I appreciate you. I appreciate all the rest of y'all. I'm going to go back down to the comments and be chill. I'll try to come back up later, but Diamond, this is my first time up here. I've seen you multiple times, but I always go past because it's usually like big drama on here and I can't do it for my mental health. But this right here, sis, let me tell you, you were one of those people that I try to follow and stay on point with. Because you deal with the drama, but you also have some really good points and you make some really good topics up here. So I just wanted to tell you that. Thank you for just having this platform and opening it up in the way that you carry it. It's very respectful. But sis, please start hitting this mute button. Hit the mute button, please.
Crazy. I hit the mute button. They unmute themselves.
I know. I'll just play it. Y'all have a wonderful day.
I wanted to tell Kay, I agree with everything you said, Kay, everything you said. But the only thing is, we're not up here to diagnose and analyze and all of that. I mean, I'm really up here for shits and giggles. Anybody who gets offended by anything I say, and I'm sorry you don't have that type of personality or comic relief that I do. It's all in fun. I don't hate nobody on here. I mean, it's just not even relevant. It's not that deep for me. Sometimes we just take it too deep.
This is good to me.
You never analyze somebody when you don't know the entire backstory.
Hey, what you say, Uchi? What you say?
I don't like nobody up here.
You love me, Uchi.
Hold
Stop
on,
lying.
Uchi.
I
I
know
just
you
got
love me.
here. Hold on.
You finally
Hold
back,
on.
my guy.
Can I say, Diamond, I know it's an exit speech, but I want to say to whoever paid to bring Miss Nitra back up here, I know somebody loved me on TikTok. I know it. God knows I know it. Diamond, they wanted to hear some more of Miss Nitra. Girl, listen, this is
So
good.
hold on, they do want to hear Miss Nitra. Hold on, they did. They when they brought you back, they said period, Pooh.
Period, Pooh.
Hold on, let me play the video that Miss Love was speaking about. Let me see if I
yes, I need to know what I said. Come on with it.
Let's see if we have the playbacks. Hold on.
Sir, you just sat here a couple of weeks ago when we were scared and thought the police.
Can you hurry up, please? Why you lingering it on? Can you please hurry up? Get to it.
Marshall.
That girl, she lingering this shit on.
When you talking, nobody's disrespecting you.
Let her get it out. You still gotta be patient.
We went through the bills. We heard about the water bill. We thought the police was going to come. We were scared. You sat up here and told us how this woman provided a place for you to, hold on, sir, for you to live in. But you sit here and tell us that she don't do nothing for you, ain't done nothing for you. You living in her Section 8 place. She provided. Then she came over and started packing her shit up, remember? And you were still hollering about everything she done for you in the background. You done told us all y'all business from a lady.
Okay, are you done? Are you done, or you gonna keep on reiterating this shit over?
TheBlaqqdiamond.com. All right, hold on. I do have another one. Let me hold on. Let me play this one too.
She girl Diamond. Diamond.
All right, now, first of all, it's my Section 8, not hers. It's mine. I went and got that myself. Secondly, I moved her and her daughters in my house, my Section 8 house. You say, let's get that clear. Her and her daughter moved with me on my lease. Let's get that clear. Secondly, it ain't no other woman that was on her deathbed saying it's my wife, the same woman. Thirdly, she paid, when she stayed in my house, she paid her bills, and I still had my bills. Where's that taking care of me at? If she paying only her bills that's tied to my house, but not all the bills, where's that taking care of me at? And I still got to come up with the other money for the other rest of the bills.
TheBlaqqdiamondShow.com.
Okay.
Nigga, your rent ain't nothing but $7. You was
Here, Pooh. So what did Miss Nitra do?
God damn.
Part to that. Play the last part where she did have the final chance to say her piece without him interrupting her.
You didn't do
And
anything.
you would hear it. I mean, I heard it. I didn't disagree with
You're
any of
not
that
obligated
stuff.
to do anything. You're not obligated to call him and try to figure him out and analyze his brain and
That's
find
not
out
what
why
I'm
he
saying,
acting.
Miss
You don't have
Drop.
to do
That's
that.
not what I'm saying.
I'm trying to see what Miss Nitra said wrong and where I insulted the
You
man.
still didn't play the whole entire part of that. It's still like the ending part. I heard all
Well,
of that. I agree
I
with
think
you
she's just playing what they
100%.
sent her, Miss Love.
Okay, yeah, I was just playing what they sent me.
Okay, that's cool. Because I'm not that part. There's no issues, but there is a part in there where you did do it, and that part was not sent to Diamond.
So you remember the
and
part?
it's okay. We done with it.
I
Whatever
rest
Miss
my
Diamond
case.
just played.
I rest my case.
I could, Miss Love, I could find it.
I mean, it's okay. I just know what I heard, and no one is going to change what my thoughts are on what I heard, which wasn't played on this part. So that's cool. So rest your case, Miss Nitra. I get it because everybody want to, show their points and this and that. But I was just trying to point out what I heard at the end of the day.
But you didn't. But can you tell us what you heard so we can find it?
I don't remember. I just need the clip.
Oh, okay.
So that it can be verbatim. I don't have to go back and forth like that because the receipt is on the recording. It's just not played. I don't remember exactly what I heard, but I know what you did mention. It kind of felt like you were, kind of throwing shots at him from what I heard. But that part wasn't played, as I keep stating. So we can move forward because what I don't do is go back and forth.
Okay.
Because technically what you just played, no, it doesn't show any of what I heard. So
Okay,
yes,
so,
you can rest your case.
So my assistant is asking ask her what do she remember? So she can go back to that part. What is the part?
She said it was a little bit to the end.
Yes,
Well,
it
what
was
is the
towards
point
end.
you're trying to make, though?
The part of it is towards the end. If
But
you
what
keep
is the
playing,
point of it?
To prove Miss
it's
Nitra wrong.
okay. Like I stated,
He was
that
talking
part of the
about
video,
when
if
Miss
her
Nitra
whole
was
part was
talking.
played, you will hear what I'm speaking of. That's all I can say. It's
Miss
okay.
Love, I'm asking you, but what point are you trying to make by us if they find it and us listening to it? What point are you trying to make?
She said that she was antagonizing him.
Okay,
based
so
on
what?
he was saying.
He was antagonizing us. So what?
Right,
So
and I
what?
get that, Queen. That's fine. Look, I'm not gonna go back and forth on that because he was doing those things. But I
Okay,
was
so
just
that's the
trying to.
point.
The point. It's my point.
No. I'm saying that's the point that he antagonizes us, but then you trying to say that she antagonized him.
Right, but
It's
if
okay.
we're gonna point out one person, we gotta point out the other two. It can't
Okay,
always
but
be
he
one.
She's basically saying that two wrongs don't make a right. bro.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh no, two wrongs do make a
Everybody
right.
plays their
I
part.
believe.
So
It
she's
does.
calling in the man.
Exactly.
So this
She
is what
wants
we
to
call
call him.
calling in the
That's
man.
at the end of the day,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
just
that's what
showing
you're
what
doing,
people are
sir.
wrong and right on this app. That's what some of y'all creators like to do on here.
It's
So let's
opinions,
just stick to
though.
what it is.
Two wrongs do make it right.
Depending on what the
Exactly.
situation is.
Fuck that.
But
You
A
however,
negative plus a
Trish
negative.
Santa will have Miss Love on the docket today to see who was calling who. Was I calling Mr. Marshall?
Well, I
Or
won't
were
be.
you?
I
Or
won't
you?
be
You
present.
will be
but
on the
y'all
docket
have a
today.
ball on
You'll be on the docket today. Period. But
Have
this
a
is good
ball
to
on
me.
your court.
I'm not gonna have a ball. I'm just
You
gonna
might
put
have
it
to send a
back so
search
she
warrant
can't.
for me because I ain't gonna be there.
Okay, we'll get it out for you, baby. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
You know what? And you know what?
This is all great content because I know people want to prove their points and make sure they ain't doing what they do. But at the end of the day, sometimes we get on this app and we like to run our mouths and we're quick to speak and slow to listen. So it's all good. It is all
Hey, I'm
good.
just
And I'm
curious.
happy
Hey,
put me
Miss
on the
Nika.
docket because this will be my first time being caught in some TikTok, I guess, chaos.
What would
So,
you like
yeah.
to come and sit on?
So hold on, wait. Speaking of that, I got a cash app message. They said, tell Miss Nitra to add Miss Love to the docket. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm not even lying. Is it?
Oh God! Hey, this is great. It builds content. Y'all can go back and forth on me and say whatever. I appreciate it.
I'm not gonna talk bad about you, Miss Love. I just want you to show up in court so we can see where the cuddling and calling and all these words y'all had come in. We want to get the recordings.
And it wasn't a lot. It was briefly. It was just some little shots at the end thrown. That's it. It's no biggie.
Okay.
Hey,
It's no
Hold on.
biggie.
I got another cash app
Y'all
message.
passive aggressive is crazy.
I got another cash app message. To drop the point is Marshall is mental. Let it go.
Yes, I'm gonna let it go.
Okay,
I
so
want to know how you can serve a warrant on TikTok to show up to court. That's what I want to know.
oh, so I saw. So people are sending me screenshots.
What's wrong with it? That's all.
Wait. So people are sending me screenshots, Miss Love, and they are saying in the comments, I didn't see it. They said, Miss Love, why don't you address you saying Diamond do fake cash out messages and drops?
Huh? Oh, this is good. I never said Diamond. I just said some creators do fake cash apps and drops, I believe. I don't recall giving names.
Shade! You throwing shade!
But this is something that happened a couple of days
Lord,
ago.
shade.
So I get it. Oh my God, this is so
No,
cool.
hell no,
I get it.
you're
I
not
get it.
gonna
I
take
get it.
my
I get it. I
Hey,
get it. But the
Miss Love, I will. Miss Love, let me say.
I never said you.
But Miss Love, but let me.
Came out.
But Miss Love, let me clear that. Let me clear the airway. Let me clear
Somebody
the
slap Perez.
Hold on. No.
What you calm your ass down?
Let me clear the airwaves, y'all. Let me clear the airwaves. If the cash apps wasn't private, right, kept private, I would love to show y'all the cash app messages and etc. So y'all can see that I'm not, making up any cash app messages, okay? But there are a lot of people that do not want themselves revealed, all right? And I think that's why they rather go through cash app. But yeah,
Shout out to that blogger because I never said your name. I was just speaking in general in the comments. So I know
You were insinuating.
Diamond's name, but hell, it is what it is, y'all. People do, run their apps how they want to. They platforms how they want to. I mean, and if you can honestly say you never did it, that's cool. But I never said you directly. I just was speaking in general because sometimes it does come off that way with certain creators when they're on their platforms. I'm very neutral with everyone. I don't I'm not on no bandwagon with anyone or anything like that, but that wasn't
Definitely on the
directly
bandwagon.
at
You
you.
are definitely on the bandwagon.
But I see, and that's cool because this gives what you call it, I guess, content, because I'm learning as I'm on this app. But okay, for that, shout out to that blogger or whoever sent that. But that's
Hey, they
not
finna make a
a
most
cut at
wanted TikTok
anyone.
poster with your name and face on the Miss Love.
I mean, that's okay. People say foolish, but
That
listen,
one is long.
everybody say dumb stuff or foolish stuff in the comments or throw their opinions in the comments. So what? That's not me taking a shot at Diamond because of that, because whoever was in her platform that day, I don't remember. That probably was the topic or something. I don't know. But
so
okay.
again,
But
I
it's
did
not a
not
shot at
see-
her.
So again, I did not see the message when they say you said it. It was just sent to me.
Right. I probably said it this week. I mean, I can tell, you know.
You was probably on another big panel.
I
when
don't
you
know
said
who
that
panel
shit.
it was. I do recall putting that in a message.
She was on
I do
another big
remember.
panel, and you was insinuating that Diamond does that shit.
I was not insinuating
You
that
called
Diamond
Uchi,
was.
stop.
I
And then
wasn't
you bring
insinuating.
your
Oh,
stinking
it
ass
may have
over
been in Miss
here.
Karen.
It's
It may
hard
have
to
been in Miss
say.
Karen
It's hard
court.
to take her
It may
panel.
have been in
Yeah,
Miss
you really
Karen
threw out
court
the
because that was my
motherfucking
first
page
time
on
over there this week.
her platform. She ain't doing no
Uchi,
fake ass
hush,
shit about
hush,
here.
Uchi.
You being fake right now.
Whatever.
Whatever.
But now that I
Fake
think about
ass.
it, because I know I was in Miss Karen live. I think that's her thing.
You making my
Some people were in her
my
comments,
butt
you know, just talking about stuff. So I don't know.
Okay.
But Uchi, whatever.
Well, no worries, honey. No worries.
Yeah, it's no shots at you or anything like that, but golly,
What
it's
made you
interesting
say
to
that,
see how
though,
this
Miss
work,
Love?
because for it to be my first time in the panel, someone out of the blue, they be clocking everything. I'm no creator on this app. I'm not on this app to make money or anything like that. I'm just
People
a
always
viewer.
watching.
But what made you
But
say
listen
that,
to
though, Miss
y'all
Love?
in
Why
the
would you
comments,
feel
be
that?
careful, because they will
Miss
try
Love, why
to
do
put
you
you in
feel that?
something you ain't got nothing to do with.
Oh no, you in this one over here.
Oh yeah, baby, you got
Because
something
you
to
said
do with it.
it's on
They
another
want
big
you to
panel.
sit in that
And you
narrative.
was showing
You got a
directly.
lot
I'm
to
not.
do.
See,
Nah,
here
Miss
y'all go
Love.
with the narrative and stuff. So
It
I'm
ain't no
like,
narrative.
okay,
It
well,
ain't.
all right.
Baby, it's
Hey, Miss
reverse
Love, come on.
psychology with them
I'm
concepts.
just a
Miss Love,
viewer.
Miss
What
But
made you feel
okay.
that?
So, Miss Love, let me say this to you before they take it and run with it, okay?
I see. Oh my
I
God.
already ran with it.
I don't feel anything towards that. You probably was in a live where you were speaking with you were speaking on your opinion, okay?
Don't pacify her.
Shut up, Uchi.
Give her some
All the people don't egg on stuff like that, because honestly,
trying to dish your ass,
honestly,
Diamond.
that's what that is.
I
But
heard her
it's
say it on the panel. I didn't want to say nothing.
Listen, let me shut up because you just egging me on.
She was on T-Time panel when she said
Here's the thing. Hey, Miss
No.
Love, in all fairness,
No,
I won't say
so
that.
hold on.
Go ahead, Diamond, go ahead.
Hold on, wait 1 second, y'all. Wait, hear me out. Okay, so hear me out, y'all. First of all,
Can
they
you give me
sent
another day? I'm
screenshot.
sorry.
They sent the screenshot to me, and I will say she was not on Tea Time's panel. Right?
Oh, okay. All right.
This is something that I'm not going to be upset about because, again, everybody on this app voice their own opinion. All right. I got a cash out message.
TikTok is dangerous. Oh my gosh.
All social media is dangerous.
No, but seriously, for y'all, like, listen, I'm not on here like this. I'm not I'm not a panel participant 100% of the time. There are times I've been Miss Diamond, you've allowed me in your panel, a couple of times. And this is my first time ever being in, I guess, a situation like this. But golly, y'all making that fun.
Now. You the fuck
I'm gonna say that. Hey, hold on.
You and your shade is the top.
Hold on. Hey, in fairness, Miss Love, I'm gonna say this.
Hold on, and then hold on, wait. Hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. In the screenshot where they sent to me, she did not say a specific name. Okay, she just put in the comments. And I could show it to you.
So it wasn't Miss Karen panel, because that's the only one I can think of. I be in all y'all little panels in the comments. I'm sorry, not panels, but in the comments.
It was in that panel. It was.
I'm sorry, who panel?
It was Miss Karen.
Okay.
I don't.
And that was my first time in her in the comments over there.
So here's my thing. It wasn't that. I just didn't want to bring that name up because I have nothing against the young lady. So I was trying not to, for it to not escalate what it is.
Thank you. And I much respect to you on that. But to the person that sent you that, you need your ass slapped.
I sent it to her, not what?
Because that's putting people, innocent people who don't really dabble in TikTok drama like that in a situation. Like, that's not cool at the end of the day, in my opinion.
So, Ms. Love,
But I'm
in
thick
fairness,
enough and I'm tough enough to deal with whatever it is because this don't scare me. But however, I guess maybe you thought I had that person, and I'm speaking to the person that may have sent that because they're clearly in the live right now.
I'm on the panel.
Whatever.
So in fairness, Ms. Love, I'm gonna say this real quick, and I'm gonna let you talk, or I'll be done.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
No, you good. Hey, but like in the comments, right? Because you've been in here for a little bit. I don't know how long you've been around this space, so you be talking in the comments a lot. Like, we all do. We all talk shit in the comments, right? I think that's what it is. They're trying to find that hypocrisy is. You're saying don't antagonize nobody, or specifically a dude or whatever who's triggered, and you be in the comments talking shit, and then you come up here and you like are defending the dude who clearly has said, basically said he'll DV a woman and do all this other crazy shit. I think that's where they're coming from. That's what this is all about, in fairness.
Yeah, hold on, wait. Someone wants me to put them up. Hold on, wait 1 second, and then I gotta read messages. Hold on, wait 1 second.
This is funny. Thank you for that input.
Hold on.
You a snake. You a
Hold
snake.
on. Hold on, Uchi. 1 second. Good morning, Lynn.
Hey. Well, I just wanted to come up because I was in that live and Karen was definitely talking about you, about how you read those cash apps and what you do. Miss Love, that was just one comment that you made. But the problem was just that, and then today you come up to try to check and make Miss Nitra accountable for whatever you thought she said. So what I wanted to know, when you were typing out that message and it was clear the conversation was about Diamond, is that your position, that you think that she has fake cash apps and fake drops? Because the conversation was about
right, but that doesn't mean that my comment was in regards to Diamond. That has nothing to do with that. I was just speaking in general. Like I stated, that was my first time in Miss Karen's live. And I didn't even know that all of that was going on at the point because they were talking about other people and then it just kept jumping from one topic to the next. So I understand if that was you that sent that information. I mean, you do what you do because you were in there. You were her spy.
Wait, Hold on, wait, Miss Love. Hold on, wait, Miss Love. Wait. Hold on. She's not my spy. I don't have spy.
I'm sorry. Well, my bad. If she's not the one, that's cool.
Wow.
But yes, you are correct.
Wait a minute.
Wait, Miss Lynn, hold on. Miss Love, please don't spew that narrative because I don't have spies.
Okay, I'm sorry. My bad.
And that is an issue.
That's 3 strikes in one day.
Look, I'm just speaking from my feelings because that's just how it's coming across to me. So I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I won't say spy. Cross that from the record because I don't know Miss Lynn like that or anything like that. But I just assume because she came in the box right now that she maybe was the one that said it. So Miss Lynn, I do apologize.
She did say she said it.
Yeah,
but hold on 1 second. She said she sent it, but hold on 1 second. I just want to let you guys know that as content creators, there are some people that will send you messages of what they see and send you stuff on their own. We don't have to ask them to do anything for us.
Okay, so those are considered the bone collectors. I got it. Bone collectors then. She brought you a bone because
I wouldn't have a bone to bring. I would not have a bone.
No, because we were in the middle of this. I mean, I don't know. Hell, whatever I say, it seems like it gets switched into something else. So I don't know.
You know what you're saying,
Ma'am. I'm messy. Ma'am, I'm messy. And wait a minute.
She is too.
Let me just say this. I'm in here every single day. I know you're in here every single day. Now
In the
I've
morning,
seen your
yes, I am. So
and-
I mean,
okay,
am I
wait,
wrong? Is
can
it
I
not
fin-
considered a bomb collector in the TikTok streets when people bring people information? And I'm just honestly, I'm learning this because I'm on TikTok, and yes, I do come in Diamond Panel in the morning and I listen. And I'm just, you know, can I just say my part?
Talking
though?
about
Because
Diamond at that
But I
moment,
was
why would you
talking.
say that?
But I was talking and you cut
I'm
me
sorry.
off.
Go ahead.
Diamond
Yeah,
at
you
that
came
moment,
up
why
to
would you
talk
say that
about
it
what I
belongs to
was
blood?
doing, and I mean, I get it. You trying to, you know, drop some facts
All right,
down and
thank
show
you,
the
guys.
hypocrisy, and I get it. Okay.
You a snake.
Whatever.
A fucking snake.
You a gigolo.
Let me say something. Let me ask something. Why is Miss Karen having a whole diamond and you
I don't know. I don't know.
Hold on, wait.
Hey,
They
hey,
were talking
hey,
about
hey.
Rena, I think.
Hold on, wait.
Y'all, the
I
name
don't
Y'all
dropping.
hear me
y'all.
out. Y'all, hold on, hear me out again. I do not have nothing against Aunt Karen. I really don't know
You ain't
her.
got to. They got an issue with you. They got an issue with
I
you.
clearly
Let her
saw that
finish.
lady
Let her
Miss
finish.
Hillary or
Hey,
Y'all
something.
let
She
Diamond
was in there
finish.
going
And
on.
his love is a part of the
Who,
motherfucking
who,
problem.
No, I'm not.
goddamn,
I don't get down like that.
stop.
You did. You made an insinuation that she's doing fake
Whatever.
cash app shit. Then when it
But
brings
let
up
me
smiley ass
But
on
it's
up
good.
here.
I'm glad. You know what? I'm
Man,
thankful for
listen,
this
man, I'm
moment.
hot this shit.
hold
I'm
on.
truly
Let
thankful
me
for
say
this
this.
moment.
Let me say
I'm
this.
truly thankful for this
Hear me out.
moment.
Let me say this. Hear me out. Y'all, there are some people on this app that is not going to like the way certain people run their show. There's a lot of people on this app do not like the way I run my show. Okay, and they voice their opinion or whatever, and they speak about it in other lives. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, that doesn't bother me. Okay, so that's
Karen don't like it over here because every time Aunt Karen would come over here, I would drop her. So that's why she don't like it over here. So I guess that's why she have a problem with Diamond. Because every time Karen got in the box, I dropped her. So she gonna be on ag. She on 10. She on 10 with the Diamond Mafia.
Okay, so I'm sorry. In all honesty, Diamond, I was in Miss Karen live, but I'm just was there as a viewer, and I made the statement that I made. I just learned, I guess, that day.
Hold on.
This baby here make it seem like she
Hold on,
want to
Creed.
be.
Hold on, Creed.
You
Let her
gotta
finish,
pick and
Creed.
choose your words, love.
Miss Love.
Y'all can't tell me what to do. Let me be myself. I'm not a creator, so let me handle myself the way I want to handle myself.
Let me say what I want to say. You don't talk to no. I'm gonna say my piece, girl, and I'm gonna
down
leave.
in here.
So let me show you. Let me show you.
Let me be the poster child for y'all.
with me. But let me tell you something. No, Diamond. That was when they were saying that I was taking up for you. Karen was going in on you. I mean, in on you. When I don't say you, I don't know how the fuck you like a girl that was going in on you like that.
no, I didn't say, hold on. I didn't say I didn't say I like her. I just said I don't have nothing against her. That's what I said.
And I don't have anything against Diamond.
Hey, Diamond, I just want
This about to go way left.
hold on, nah, I just want somebody
This
to
about to
get
go
Hillary
way
on the
left.
platform and allow me
So
to.
that's
Honey, no. I was not talking about her like a damn dog.
Why you just don't go over there and tell it to her face?
Lady,
That's when she had to take
you
a damn
need
break.
to calm down. You keep
Why
a lot of
you?
stuff
I said
up from
why
what
you
I
couldn't
see,
talk
but I
to
wasn't
her?
talking about
Why
Diamond
you
like a
couldn't talk
dog.
her?
I don't
Why
even
you
know
couldn't-
Miss Karen. I was just in the comments.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, I'm
Damn,
sorry.
we over you. I'm talking now. We
Oh,
over
Lord.
you. I ain't got nothing with you and none of that. No.
Can I just
Okay, but
finish
let me
what
land
I'm
my plane so I
saying
can
so I
go.
can go ahead
Hey,
and
Diamond,
go?
did you know Hillary was an Uncle Auntie?
Yes, they had all kinds of
I don't know that person either. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking to catch them in a box so I could get one of my pages banned.
Yes, because yesterday I was getting it. I said, if you got someone to
I
say
didn't
about
know. I
Diamond,
didn't know
why
until
you just don't
yesterday
go
that
over
she was
there and
that
get in the
it was
box
an
and
Uncle
free it
Auntie.
up and y'all can talk about it.
Y'all hold on one second, Cream. Y'all hold on one second. Miss Love. I do have some cash out messages.
I know they're gonna drop me. It's all good. I get it.
They did say to drop you. They did. But
I
I
get
was
it.
I just wanted, I was just allowing you to, plead your case before you left.
It's hard to plead a case in here because everybody throws stuff at you every which way. I don't have anything to do with nobody over there. I mean, I made the comment, but it wasn't directly at if it was made during that time, it wasn't towards her. But I know people in here are going to think whatever it is, I get it, because that's just the mindset of some people in here, and I get it. Thank you for saying that, but in all honesty, it wasn't a jab at you or anyone else like that. But there are some creators out there that do that. So I was just talking in regards to that. But I don't know. But anyway, y'all have a great day. Miss Nitra, what time is your court hearing today?
It'll be 12 o'clock Central Standard Time. I do have you on the docket.
Okay. I'll try my best to be there.
Thank you. You will not be attacked, I promise. It's no screaming.
No, it's okay, but it's an interesting thing. I see how it works now because I see how. Miss Lynn, I apologize.
We won't mistreat you.
I'm sorry, Miss Lynn. I do apologize. You're not a snake or anything like that, but I just get it. I see now how this stuff truly works. Just being an innocent person.
Oh my!
Some of y'all in the comments are saying, no, that's not how it is. She over there with them. No, it's not. But you can easily get caught up in something when you just stating your opinion on something that may not have nothing to do with what they're talking about. But it's all good. Thank you.
No, Miss Lynn said she was a snitch. It's the other term that you used. Made it.
I'm sorry. Which term was that?
No, I said I was messy. I'm nobody.
Oh, messy. Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm not a spy.
Well,
I'm
okay,
not,
my
like
bad.
She's not a
Sorry
spy
for
for
calling you a
Diamond. She's
spy.
not a spy. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, but this is all I want to say, Miss
Diamond
Love.
have people going out doing that.
Okay, my bad. You're not a spy and you're not a boss.
No, but let me just say. Let me just say this. This is what I'm saying. My thing was that, you said you made that comment. You made several other comments in there when they were talking about Diamond, which wasn't good comments. So I do understand what you're saying, and you were on that panel. However, that's fine too.
In the comments?
Right, in the comments.
Okay.
In the comments. But however, the problem comes in now is like you're on here wanting to check Miss Nitra and want her to be accountable for what you thought she said. So that's my only thing. How about you let me know what you meant when you put that in there? I know what you meant, but you were trying to hold her accountable and make her, questioning about what she said. And that's the only thing.
Yeah, but that part wasn't played, and I just wanted that part to be heard so that I can go. But the information that was sent to Diamond, the part that I was speaking of, wasn't played. And I get the point that you're trying to make too. But it is what it is.
We're gonna try to get that part
not
by
said
court.
like that, but it's like anything you do on this app is hypocrisy for whatever reason. And the comment that I made was not in the other live wasn't a shot at Diamond. It was just me speaking in general. Which I'm allowed to do, but it wasn't like I was just coming over here to stir up anything.
Okay. Sorry, Diamond.
I just wish my part was played, because if the part that I was speaking of was played,
every
that
time
was
she
in
asked to do it, you kept saying no. So I honestly feel like if you went through all this, you might as well just make the request for her to play the part that you're asking.
Right. Thank you.
No. But you're saying every time when Diamond says which part, you kept saying no. So
I'm sorry.
If you up here this whole time, you might as well just.
I don't remember saying no. Oh, sorry. Yes, I did.
So wait 1 second, honey, before I let you go, because I just wanted to say this is a perfect example. I'm glad Miss Lynn did come in the box and state that she was the one that sent the cash out. She was the one that sent the message, because therefore it proves that these cash apps do be real.
Period, Pooh. This is good to me. Miss Love, I do want to say this to you as a content creator.
All right, guys. Bye.
Example, today, Kiana will be on the docket. Another example, Jess downstairs. I'm being real.
I know you are.
Downstairs is asking how can she get in court because she's blocked. So I'm going to unblock her to put her on the docket as well. Because this is what happens. When the people that rock with us see y'all in comments and in the box, it becomes kind of a confusion situation. So it's not that they're spies or that they're PIs for us, or we sending them on a hunt to look for people talking about us. Kiana, I felt like Kiana was a friend, but last night Kiana was running me down. Damn tried to tell me she wasn't no friend. So now I got to bring her to court to ask her, what have I done to her? So yes, we got people out here that saying, Miss Nitra, Kiana really don't rock with you like you rock with her.
They pay this
is good. And Miss Love, I hate you got to go. But
it's
on
okay.
your way out,
it's okay.
It's
On
okay.
your way out of here, I see you in court at 12 noon. I don't want to give up too much information on the next case, but Jess, you are blocked downstairs. If you don't mind coming to court, we can talk about you coming to court. But we got to talk about.
Come to court when she blocked downstairs.
I'm unblock her just for court, but if she don't want to come to court, we have to leave a block, Diamond.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you hear me? Because this shit getting real around here. Miss Nitra ain't playing with them. You're not gonna be talking about me and somebody else live and then want to be in the live too.
Hey, these TikTok videos getting out of hand.
Can I say
This is
something?
getting good. It ain't out of hand. It's just now getting in hand.
Hey, can I say something real quick? Can I just
Wait, let me wait before y'all say something, please. Let me get these cash out messages out, y'all. They too long. Let me get them out. Someone said, "We the gullible playing slaves."
Chastity have background.
Somebody said, "We the gullible playing slaves. We got to do better." All right. Uchi behave. That was a cash out message. Miss Love, don't let them silence you. That was another cash out message. Someone said, Lynn, you didn't have to try to drag Miss Love. Someone else said, mute and let Queen. Someone else said, Miss Nitra, y'all mad at Bella, but watched her court Sunday.
This here I do join.
Huh?
I was letting them know they must have missed court. Bella courtroom is out you join.
I don't know. Can I talk now? You almost done, Diamond?
Go ahead, Queen.
Okay. So yesterday I was just, running through the TikTok street. So I came across Karen Live, right? But people only know a little bit of what happened yesterday. This ain't just stem from Karen Live from that day. This shit happened in Watch Me Work Live a while ago. So when I came across the damn live, she dragging you, talking about you like a damn dog, talking about the cash apps, she was dragging you. So I got up to say what I had to say. She telling me something about you call her baby something or said a name or did something. And then she said, I bet you didn't know that. I said, no. She said, you want me to play the recording? I say, no, because that was not what I was there for. So then I said, since you talking about Diamond, won't you go over there and tell her to her face? I said, she said, I'm not going over there because they not gonna let me talk and everybody gonna be, yelling and screaming. I said, okay, then how about she'll let you in a big box, put you on a timer, and you can say everything that you want to say. I said, well, how about she could drop everybody from the panel and you could say what you want to say, because she had a lot to say. My whole thing is, okay, not that I'm taking up for you. I'm going every panel just taking up for you, but no, whatever you can say behind, I'm like this. Whatever I don't talk behind people back. I talk in their damn face. I said, so we on the app. It ain't like you gonna jump through the screen and beat the girl up. So, but you got all that damn mouth. You and your crooked ass broke down bailiff. Tell that bitch to snap her onesie next damn time. Because she had dropped me when I first went up, and Kim was like, why you dropped her? Let her back up. And she got a soul control panel, and mine's a soul control. They want to say what they want to say, but they don't want to let you say shit. They want to drop you all the damn time. But bitch, if you a big bad bitch, why you talk all that shit and can't come over here? Why you ain't answer this question? You ran scared. But people just think that was their little clip just between me and her. When I first went up there, I said me and you had our difference, but it didn't start there because none of them niggas was in Watch Me Work Live when all that shit first happened. And she was crying and got sent back to the damn her own courthouse, crying. So I'm going to ask her to find a damn clip. It wasn't her first time talking about you like that. But I just wanted to ask her. I just wanted to know, you got all that damn mouth. Bitch, go on over there and tell her. Say it to her damn face.
But you sat there and listened to that recording. And then you said, oh, I didn't know Diamond said that. Oh, I didn't know she said that.
I only brought the baby and I didn't. And she asked me, did I want to play it? And I say, no, I ain't gonna lie or rechant. Yeah, I said that. Because I
But
ain't
you
got
sat
nothing to
there
do
and
with
listened to
baby.
it.
I ain't got no, so what? I can listen to it. Hell, I'm listening to the whole thing. I can listen to when that part that she said I was up on the panel. How can I not listen to it when I'm up on the panel? When she asked me, did I know it? I said no. I did not know that. But I wasn't up there to talk about her and no damn baby. I wasn't interested. She said, I could play it for you. I said, do you want me to play it? And I said, no. I said, that's what my whole meaning was saying. Go over. You got so much shit to talk about, Diamond. Going over there. I even gave her some options. She could clear the box. Or Diamond could put the timer on. You ain't got to worry about nobody interrupting you or doing shit. But see, that's a scary bitch. I ain't never lied about nothing. She offered the information about her baby. I ain't got shit to talk about no damn body baby. I did not want to hear that. The whole thing is, if she wanted to discuss somebody talking about her baby, well, bitch, go on over there to Diamonds. We gonna clear the panel for your ass. Ain't nobody gonna be in there, and ain't nobody gonna interrupt. Because she said y'all was wicked on the, they gonna go over there, they gonna, I ain't gonna get my point across. So that was my whole reason of saying that. And I ain't fucking lie. I tell you the truth, I don't know what she said. She called the name, I forgot. She called her, you said that you called baby a name or said something, she got it on recording or something to
No,
that.
Diamond said, Diamond said, it was some, Crown came in here asking about some diapers or something. And Diamond said, your baby gonna look like me as much shit as you talk about me. And she said, Aunt Karen baby gonna look like me too. That's all Diamond said.
No, I ain't talking about that. I wasn't even in here. I just woke
I'm
up.
talking
I'm
about
talking
the
about when I was on the
recording.
panel.
That's all I said, because I don't speak on children. I don't speak.
I'm talking about the recording. That's exactly what the recording said.
This
All I
ain't
said,
yours.
I said, as much as I said her baby will look like me because of how much she talked about me. Yes, but I don't.
Okay, so what? That's what she said. I ain't lied. She said something pertaining to the baby. I
And
just
not Crown
remember what the hell it was. Something about a baby. I said no. I said no. I said no. I don't want to hear no recording. No, I did not know Diamond was talking about her baby. I said no. I ain't want to hear that. But I gave her options to come over here since she had so much to say, to come over here and say what she had to say. And that was the damn truth.
But you just said Diamond was calling the baby name. Diamond didn't call no baby no
that's
name.
what she was saying. She was
That's
saying.
not what she said.
It
That's
don't
not
matter.
what she
It's
said.
something pertaining to that. It
She
ain't got
played the recording.
Well, Donna, it was
She
good to
said
see
that
you. I'm gonna
Diamond was
drop.
talking about her baby or something.
She
to
did
that
say
Christopher.
Diamond talked about her baby. She played the recording.
Right. Okay then. So what's the damn difference? Y'all so fucking petty, bitch. She said something about the fucking baby. She said Diamond said something.
Yeah,
she
she said
something.
Diamond talked about her baby, but saying her baby gonna look like her is not talking about her baby. But Cream, we know you are real one, so there ain't no doubt about that. We know you gonna activate on somebody ass, damn it.
Something. Or
We
I know
know you
that she
gonna
was
activate.
just dragging Diamond, talking about her, saying all about her moving. She was phony. She ain't why she moving. That's a scam shit she was doing with the sign, with the money sign. So since she was saying all that motherfucking bullshit while your ass up here. Yes, that's what was happening.
I'm just making sure Diamond's words were not twisted. Diamond never talked about that girl baby. All she said was the baby was gonna look like her.
But that's what you should have told
That's
Aunt
all I'm
Karen
saying.
though. Because Cream didn't say it. You should have told you should have corrected Aunt Karen because Aunt Karen is the one that said she talked about the baby. Right, and Diamond didn't.
I did. I was
Cream
I
didn't
was
say
in
that. Cream is
drop.
not
I didn't join her panel, but I was in the comments and I kept telling Aunt Karen.
About no baby.
I kept telling Aunt Karen Diamond did not talk about her baby, and I kept telling Aunt Karen because they kept calling Diamond ugly. Diamond's not ugly. Y'all can say what y'all want to say, but she's not ugly. That's one thing she's not. I kept telling them that.
We don't say nothing about that stuff. Cream is saying she was defending Diamond.
She said, I bet you
Well,
didn't
I'm just
know.
saying I don't want
Cream,
Diamond's
did you
words to
know?
get
I bet
misconstrued
you
about
didn't
calling the
know.
baby a
No,
name.
I
She
did
didn't call
not
no baby no
But
name.
this
She
y'all
just said the baby gonna
that's
look like her.
that's how
That's it.
y'all
that's how
wasn't in
Aunt
watch
Karen
me
tried
work
to make
with
it
all
look
the
though. Is
shit.
what
And
I'm
I'm
telling
asking
you, not
watch me
Cream.
can she find the fucking video.
I'm just being in general, drop. I'm just saying Diamond never called the baby no name. She never did that. That's what I'm saying.
She said
I'm not disagreeing with Cream at all. She's a writer or whatever.
Oh, okay, because
I'm
it sounded
just
like you were
correct. I'm
disagreeing
just
with
saying
Cream.
Diamond never
That's not
called no
Cream.
baby no name because you know how people run with shit. She never called no baby no name.
Skipped over, and that's why I skipped over that part told her I didn't want to hear the recording.
Cream,
Everybody heard me
and
say that, right?
I
She said,
said
I got
I'm
the
just
recording. Do you want me to play? And I said no. Damn, if I got it
Good
mixed
morning,
up or
Diamond.
whatever, whether she said Diamond said it was running to Diamond and a baby. She said she had it on recording. Did I know it? And I said no. Y'all think everything gotta be, if it was a frog, y'all gonna say, and I call it a cat, you gonna say it was a cat. Who gives a fuck what it was? The point is, I didn't tell her to play nothing like that in court. I did not know nothing, and I said I did not know nothing. But for the rest of that shit, she was saying them cash apps. She was dragging Diamond up there. Did she drop me? So when they dropped me, Karen said the first time they dropped me, Karen said, "Why did you drop her? Bring her back up."
Diamond. Lynn is saying in the comment. I'm not trying to Cream. I'm not arguing with you. I got what you said. I was just making sure people in the comments understood that Diamond never called that baby no name. That's what I said.
Right. I didn't know nothing. That's why I didn't want to talk about no baby part. I got it mixed up, whatever she said, but she did mix up Diamond and a baby and said she had it on recording. She said, "Do you want me to play it?" I said, "No." But when all that other stuff she was saying about Diamond, my thing is, if you could talk about her behind your back, I'm giving you an opportunity to come on over there. I'm trying to make you as comfortable as possible to bring your ass over there. I said we could drop everybody out the box. It'll just be you and Diamond.
Good morning. Really quick, so I could just drop. My question is just for Cream. I love the way how you defend Diamond. We always see this. That's really, really dope. However, I'm just curious to know, in AK's live yesterday, why were you the only person from Mafia that got up there and defended Diamond when everyone knows it is what it is? We don't have to go up on everyone's panel just to keep advocating the same thing
But
over and
who is
over.
everyone panel I've been on? You don't see me on nobody panel. Who panel I've been on defending Diamond? Who? Name
I'm
one
just
panel.
asking you in particular why yesterday you did when no one else
Because
did.
me, like I said, y'all don't know the half of it. Me and Karen, that's why Karen said you ain't gonna come up here and yell and scream. Me, and that's why I said I know we had our difference because me and Karen had a talk and a whole thing over and Watch Me Work Live. Was y'all there? Fuck no. So that's what I'm saying. This is not extending from that. Y'all only know that little piece of me defending Diamond right there. And I wasn't defending her. I was giving her opportunity to come and say it to her damn face. Just asking her question. Why you can talk this shit on the pen. Why you can't go over there? I was trying to make her comfortable though to come over there. Ain't no more I can do about that. But what y'all don't know was y'all in Watch Me Work. Who was in Watch Me Work Live? Tell me, because I want to know who was in Watch Me Work Live when me and Karen was over there. I just want to know. Because if you don't know, shut the fuck up. Because you don't know the whole fucking, you don't know the history.
Can you stop? Can you stop yelling at us?
Right there.
Can you stop yelling?
Right there, you don't know right there. Okay, well, who was in Watch Me Work? Anybody? Anybody in the comments? Was y'all in Watch Me Work when me and Karen was having this conversation? Who was there? Who was there? I hear fucking crooked, like I thought. Nobody was over there.
Hey, Diamond, I was just curious about what was the topic today.
That's what the whole thing. But I'm gonna sit and Watch Me Work and find that shit and play it for y'all dumb motherfuckers. Let me down.
He was asking Diamond a question.
Dumb motherfucking shit. Let me up. I defend who the fuck I want to defend. If I want to talk up for Diamond, bitch, I'm in a mafia motherfuckers. I'm gonna take up for it. If you don't like it, you can kiss my motherfucking ass. Cause there's a motherfucking thing y'all could do about it. Everybody. Karen got her people in her court that's gonna say shit and take up for her. Nita got her people over there with her, with period pools, and they gonna pick on that, gonna take up for her. Everybody on this panel that's a creator got somebody from their team that's gonna stick up for them. So what's the fuck wrong with that? Anybody know me? I said I started here, I'm gonna end here. That's why I don't like these flip-flopping motherfucking hoes around this bitch. And I've been said that. So stop playing with me. Everybody got something. What's the name? Got the petty pushers. Everybody got something that's gonna stick up for them and hold them motherfucking down. And bitch, if I want to say something about take up for fucking dime, that's what the fuck I'ma do. If you don't like it, get the fuck up in here. Clear this motherfucker out, Diamond, and let them dumb dizzy bitches up here. I can knock them down one by one, both y'all, and some of y'all dizzy bitches 2 at a time. Because y'all already know I don't give a fuck what you say about me. Motherfucker, I get up in the panel and say what the fuck I want. That's what they're here for. We don't all have to agree with each other, but that's what the fucking boxes and the panel's for. Kiss my motherfucking ass and have a good fucking day, you dumb dizzy bitches. Let me down out this bitch, Diamond. The motherfuckers can't tell me nothing about
you have a good day too,
They
man.
can't tell me nothing about fuck them.
Queen, when I drop you, babe, they paid to drop you. So
I wouldn't give a fuck. Tell them bitches to get their ass up there. I done said what the fuck I had to say. Now I'm taking my ass back to fucking sleep. Fuck y'all. Take me to somebody court. Let us get the motherfucking stand. Make a day, Diamond. Them bitches got anything they want to say. Make a day, clear the motherfucking panel, and I'm gonna eat their ass the fuck up like always. Bitch, Diamond, my girl, we twinning them. I'm gonna say what the fuck I want. I'm in the motherfucking mafia, and I don't give a motherfucking, and I take my shit seriously. So you can drop me now, Diamond. I ain't think about them stupid damn no good ugly motherfuckers.
Period, Pooh.
Tell you was lonely, ain't had no friends in school and shit.
Yeah.
Let me out this bitch.
You better say that
And
shit.
that's on her new
And I'm saying it with
wig
my
and the
whole
crack.
fucking chest
You
out.
better
Fucking
say that
clowns.
shit, Creed.
Fucking
Period.
clowns. Let me
Bye,
out,
Diamond. Y'all have a
Let
nice
me
day,
fucking-
Diamond.
Okay, I got you, Queen.
Child, this is good
Good
to
morning,
me.
Diamond. What's going on? Diamond, the streets is hot. The streets is hot. But I got some stuff I need to go over with you, Diamond. And I got this stuff I got to say to get this out. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Stop a little pussy hole with the shell toes. Yeah, glow. I'm slapping bitches and making bail hoe. Yeah, glow. Two-tone cars that match the nails hoe. Yeah, glow. No competition, bitches. These bitches stale hoe. Yeah, glow. I wonder who the
That
fuck
sound
they
like
was talking
Bible
about
paper.
when they wrote that goddamn song. I just want to know who they were talking about.
Bible paper.
Chastity, wait, Chastity.
That sound like Bible paper.
Chastity, did you flip a page?
Do you want me to read it again? Hold on, let me go.
Diamond. That sound like she was flipping
Wait,
that Bible
Diamond, because I
paper.
couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it, Diamond. Wait. It say, wait. Stop a little pussy hole with some shell toes. Yeah, glow. I'm slapping bitches and making bail hoe. Yeah, glow. Two-tone cars to match the nails hoe. Yeah, glow. No competition. These bitches stale hoe. Yeah, glow. Who the hell? What former ready to fight is that, Diamond? Diamond, what former ready to go is that? I just cannot. These streets been off the goddamn chain. Do you hear me? They got people jumping in boxes. They got ghost riders. They got scammers out here shutting down lines. God damn, what's going? It look like this Halloween. This has got to be. April Fool's been all month. God, I just cannot believe this shit. You cannot make me believe this. Diamond, what the hell is going on? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Blaze had a live yesterday and on everybody's shit. I just don't understand what the hell is going on. I'm gonna stop drinking water for the truth syrup they done put in this shit. They making everybody tell the truth. Let me tell you something. Sunday was a man, he had dementia. This man that had dementia for years. The choir started marching in and he was marching backwards. Got up there and sung the whole song, ain't miss a word. When we got finished, he was the only one still sitting in the back of the church. We trying to figure out what's going on. This man don't even know where the hell he at. We didn't even know the man had dementia. Y'all, I was just like, something's going on. It's got to be something in the air. It's got to be Diamond. I believe it was in that balloon they bust over Texas. I just cannot believe this, Diamond. You cannot make this shit up. Do you hear me? Yeah, somebody owe me some money. I don't know what's going on when they put registers in Walmart where I got to check my own stuff. They want us to steal. Lord Jesus, I cannot, Diamond. You can't make this shit up. Oh shit! Then TikTok let you know who mashing buttons, who liking your live, who on here. After a while, they'll tell you in the comments. saying kiss your ass on the other side of the y'all better stop. These people is recording y'all with y'all that, and I promise you, I'm a message reader. I promise you, I'm a message reader. I am. So you type something in the messages, I'm sure finna come tell somebody what you said. So you do what you want to. Me and Brenda's on the point. Baby, the streets is hot, Diamond. I got to get me some clothes to put on. Diamond, these streets is hot. I'm slapping bitches and making bail hope. Yeah, glow. Goddamn, Diamond. Goddamn.
You look the paper sound like you was reading a Bible paper. It just sounded so crisp when you were folding that.
Oh, I wrote that when I was at church.
So let me read these messages. Someone said, Diamond got bigger fish to fry, y'all. And do. Someone said, please see the silent love haters. Someone said, see Diamond, that Blaze put it all out yesterday. I wasn't on TikTok as much yesterday, so I really didn't see a lot because I put my phone down. I was like, I'm not listening to this today. So
Good morning, people. Good morning, Diamond. Miss Nitra, when you take these motherfuckers to court, I need to come up there and be the prosecutor. Because a lot of these bitches, I don't watch these shows 24/7 because I'm at work a lot of times. But when I do come on Diamond show, it just seems like everybody hate. Why the fuck is all these women always got something to talk about? And then when they get their own little panels, they use her as a topic. Why? But you want her panel. You coming in here, you want her comments. You like what the fuck you see. That's why you on her page. So why do you have to go across to your page and make a topic about her life?
Period, Pooh. This is good to me.
Y'all actually watching her. You're not in her house. You don't live with the girl. You don't know what the fuck she do from day to day. You got something every day to say about it. That's what be confusing the fuck about TikTok to me. This fucking panel is for people to make a little money off of it if them can, a little change, do what them do. Profit become something if they can off of the shit. If not, have jokes and laughs, but not to get up here and slander people. And especially when you don't fucking really know them. That's why I'll be hating. I really be mad the fact that they be hating on somebody. I don't know her. But just the fact that here you just go on about somebody you don't know like that. And that's another black woman you trying to put down for no fucking reason. Then want to smack them for that shit. Because it's just meaningful for no reason. You get up here and she said one little thing about shit, you might look, I would say that shit. You talk about me so motherfucking much, your child might come out looking like that motherfucking person because you talking about it so damn much.
Talk.
Damn, hate. That's the motherfucking truth. All them mother bitches, when they come on your panel, because I don't be on this shit at night, so you roast their ass and you fry them motherfucking bitches.
You can probably be a juror today. Let us see you around. We need to check you out, damn them downstairs. I've got you down as a juror. I am going to be talking about today, Diamond, just giving you a heads up. Word on the street is that Bella stated that she was going to try to take your platform down. So that will be on the docket today. If anybody got that recording of the evidence, I'm just letting you know ahead of time. That's on the docket today. Pure Pooh. Diamond, I got to get ready to get out of here. To the person that paid to bring me back up here, I really appreciate it. This has been good to me, Diamond. The hottest show in the morning time. I'll be in the comments fighting for my life as I sometimes often have to. But Diamond, this is good. I can't wait to see you at the gala. I think the FOE family, we got about 14 or 15 of us already coming. Hold on, Gold Star. We're going to give you a moment. We got about 14, 15 of us coming in. We trying to come in that thing sideways. You hear me? But we will be there.
Let's go.
This is good to me. Have a good day, Diamond.
I also wanted to let everyone know it's just taking contributions to Diamond Move.
Rolla, we can't hear you. You sound muffled.
What I'm saying here is taking contributions to Diamond Move. So if you want to contribute
Please send it to the Blaqqdiamond account and put in there. Okay. Thank y'all.
She whispered.
I cannot hear nothing you saying.
Bounce out, man. I'm gonna bounce out, Diamond.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, all right.
No, not really. It just sounds like you far in the bathroom or something. I don't know.
I know I'm not in the bathroom. I'll come back later.
You got headphones in? Take them out.
I don't have it now. Okay, I'll just come later.
Okay. Okay, so the topic. You guys wanted to talk about the situation with the young lady with the baby, with her dropping her children off to CPS.
Girl.
That was a topic?
Yes, I just was seeing. Well, I seen that yesterday. I want to say I don't know who page it was, but then I went to her Facebook. Yes, I went to her Facebook and I watched the whole live. I don't know. Like, it's a lot of people talking about, oh, she's doing what's best. I'm a mother. I could never imagine that, but I got a good support system. Like, so I don't know. She's talking about she don't got no help. She's the default parent. She looked tired as hell. I don't really know, but I just feel like, honestly, my honest opinion, girl, you laid down and you made them. Like, I don't really know. And then her kids, one of them is like 11 and 3. I don't know, baby. That is hurtful.
So here's my thing.
Hi, mommy.
This is just my opinion. And I have the videos and I can play them for y'all, but this is just my opinion. We need to stop bringing these kids in this world that we're not ready for them. Because every decision that we make reflect on them. A lot of us as parents we are the reason a lot of our children are jacked up. Okay. And so if you're going to, like, if you know you ain't ready for no kids and all this shit right here, stop having that, oh, I'm finna get pregnant, or just to keep this ninja, and then find out the ninja don't want you, then he don't want to be with the kids, because clearly she's a single parent, clearly she ain't got no help, clearly the fathers are not around, they're not active as much. So now you want to drop the kids off to the state and fuck them up even more. That's not fair to the children.
Exactly.
A lot of y'all be being selfish. Oh, I'm finna have my baby with no fucking plan.
How old is this young lady?
And then a lot of y'all will be like, okay, well, I figured out once I have my baby. No.
I think she's 27, she said.
And that's not how shit works. That's why I feel like, a lot of y'all, oh, I'm against birth control. Okay, so what you gonna do when you get pregnant? Whatever you go through, your children going through it with you. That's why I respect Country Wayne, and we spoke about him before. That's why I respect Country Wayne, because Country Wayne said he makes sure his children's mothers are in position. That way they can take care of his children and raise his children properly with a clear state of mind.
Yes, he did.
Because if you are stressed out and you got to pay these bills by yourself, you don't have no money, right? You're already going through life. Life is lifing. What type of mental you think you're going to be in for your children? It is going to be hard for you to still be that perfect or half perfect mother, or whatever the case may be. It's going to be hard. But I'm gonna find the videos. Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna find the videos and play them for y'all in a second.
Then she up there like, oh, I got a rapper boyfriend. It just seemed like she out here just trying to get rid of her kids so she could live her life. And I feel like
I ain't seen none of that.
a more relaxed. I think her Facebook is a more relaxed or something like that.
Well, she was mad because of a boyfriend, because of the way a rapper, and why he can't help her take care of them kids.
Them not his kids. She just
shit. He don't need to be with that nigga, because she is one. Them kids is a part of her. They come with her. She the whole motherfucking package with the kids. So if that nigga don't want to with them kids, then bitch, leave that nigga alone.
Okay, I usually say if I can't take my
you are exactly right.
I don't need to be there.
You gotta
Simple.
think that that's a emotional situation. She got some fucking trauma, some turmoil that she had went through as a child. Because for her to be thinking like that at 27 years old, and you said the kid is 11 and 3, so you got a big ass gap. So you should have
Exactly.
known that you couldn't handle that one by yourself. That's a lot. Then you add another one to the package. Oh fuck, that you can't afford it.
She was like, my son is 11, my daughter's 3 years old. Like, you would think these niggas in 3 years would get it together. I'm just lost. Like, baby, it's 11. That's 13 years. You should have got it together. Like, what is going on?
At the end of the day, it's on the woman to get it together, especially when you have that child. You don't, like Tupac said, a man can't tell you when to fucking create one. So if you chose to have that baby, we choose to take that shit on our own. God, no matter if you got a husband or not, when you in that hospital and you give birth, you chose that. That means that whole responsibility is solely yours. And that's what women need to understand. Because a nigga can fucking, pop it in you
and blast.
I think we're not looking at
But
the
look-
bigger picture though. So would we prefer her to keep the kids and then cause them harm? Because the person's saying that they're not at the capacity. Now I seen the video and of course, like I felt the way about it. But if somebody is saying like, I can't do this no more, I know like we don't believe in the foster care system and that is a whole nother conversation of itself. But if she's saying I can't do this no more, will we not prefer her to pass them on? It would be better if it was family that the kids went with, of course.
Queen,
But
she was trying to pass them to strangers.
That's what I'm saying. But like, what if she kept them kids and then caused them kids harm?
That's
There's
what I'm
literally
saying.
a woman that
It might be,
literally
but
just
Map, who that Map? But Map, what if she kept the kids and caused them harm? She's already causing them harm when she bringing them in this world and she ain't doing right by them.
Now I understand
course,
exactly
but no,
what
but
Queen is saying,
I don't
though.
think when she got her first kid, she had at 15. Her first kid was at 15,
right?
And she was in a relationship with that person, and then I think she got 3-year-old twins. If I'm not mistaken, she got 3-year-old twins.
Oh God, I thought it was just one.
You literally don't. Not everybody know who they with, and we can be accountable. We can say that she knew that they want shit, whatever, like that. Some women don't believe in abortion. Some people don't believe in that shit. So like, even the kids are here now.
If you don't believe in it, so if you don't believe in it, so what you gonna do? Okay, so if you don't believe in abortions, you don't believe in birth control, what you gonna do? Just keep fucking bringing kids in this world and fucking them up because you making dumbass decisions? Is that fair to the fucking kids?
No,
That's
why
I agree
with you. So let me add on.
because you
And-
fucking these children up. And guess what these children are gonna do? They're gonna fuck up some other they're gonna fuck up other people. And that's why the world gonna keep recycling and recycling. What the fuck?
That's so true, Sister Queen. Good morning, Queen Diamond. How you doing, sister?
Good morning.
Good morning. Yes, to all the beautiful people. So I definitely agree with Sister Diamond. Definitely is about the kids. Y'all get up here all the time and speak about the kids. And some of y'all are the kids that have grown up, which have informed us that y'all did not like when y'all parents gave y'all love. Y'all did not like being in these various places. Y'all did not enjoy being out there. Y'all did not do all these things. So now, as we are the adults looking back at these parents, we should definitely inform them that when their children get older, they're not going to like the fact that they gave them up. Like Diamond said, we as a people need to stop having all these kids that we cannot take care of, because again, these kids grow up resentful with whatever issues they have, because some of them are in the comments on the panel, wherever they might be. Y'all grow up to be these kids who say y'all did not like it. So if we are thinking about the kids and thinking about the kids, it needs to be about the kids. She is definitely wrong for even having a churn, like Diamond say, in the very beginning, knowing that she could not take care of these kids, point blank, period, because y'all have let us know the system did not do nothing for y'all.
Because I'm gonna tell you something. When you don't want your children and when you don't want your kids and you're not in position to do and to take care of them like they're supposed to be taken care of, you're gonna treat them fucked up because you don't want them. That's why let me play this video because I'm gonna be talking too much. But that I was gonna say to y'all, that's why a lot of women are single parents, because a lot of these men didn't want children from y'all. A lot of these men didn't want kids, period. They didn't want that responsibility. So let me find this video.
But Queen, real quick, I agree. I understand exactly what you're saying. I would rather them be in CPS and I'd rather them be there away from her because it's a lot of kids that's struggling in families and they unalived and CPS be in there and they don't do nothing. So I agree, but I'm saying my opinion, I agree with Diamond. Like you shouldn't lay down and have no kids if you know, even if you don't know, like in your heart of hearts, you know if you're ready for a baby or not. Like it take 9 months for a baby to cook. So
Where
that's
is
all I'm
this?
saying.
Yeah, not only
Where's
that,
this
y'all.
lady?
Not
Where is
only
she from,
that,
Diamond?
not only that, y'all. The state ain't no fucking better.
It sure isn't. Where's
State
this?
ain't no
Where's this?
fucking better. The
Yeah.
state-
Where is she from, Diamond?
I don't know where she's from. Let me find the video. I'm just gonna
Y'all,
let y'all.
I'm gonna tell.
yeah,
Hey,
y'all
good,
have
good
told
morning,
us
everybody.
y'all have told us over and over that the state ain't no better. So why would we believe now with this topic that the state is better for these particular kids? Y'all have told us over and
She
over
don't have no
the
support.
state
There's
ain't no
nowhere
better.
for them kids to go. And her voice, what she saying, she has no support. She was literally ready to give them to a stranger. I'd rather them go to somewhere and, you know, get adopted out or something than to be going to a stranger because you never know what the stranger's intentions are. And to me, like I said, what she's doing on the internet, if you're going to give your kids up, I'm not going on no freaking live, Facebook Live, sitting in CPS, having a whole conversation with CPS. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Seriously. If I had it and it was no point, like I said, I got a great support system. If I had nothing and I had to do that, that's something I'm doing behind closed doors because on the video, she talking about I'm coming back for my kids. I'm coming back for my kids, but then expose the shit at the end, like basically F them kids. So I'm never going to say that CPS is better, but if you have no ass option and you don't want them kids, I'd rather you take them to CPS than you hurt them kids yourself. Simple. Because the way she looked, her eyes droopy, she got bags under her eyes. She looked like if I can't do it, she gonna do something to them. So like I said, I agree.
That's what I'm speaking to. And you can never plan for a mental breakdown. You can't plan for that shit. I'm a mother of 6 and I've had one. I've gone through it and it's something that you can't prepare for. You don't know that shit's coming. Do I think that I can't judge her for none of this shit because I really don't know what she's going through. But at the end of the day, no, the system is not good. But literally there's just over this weekend, a woman got her child to call the dad and say goodbye, daddy, before she put a pew pew and took him out and took her out. Like it's too much going on. A woman threw her baby out into an alligator pit. This is recent. This is stuff that just happened. So I understand. No, the system isn't good, but this is somebody who's spiraling, who don't have no support, who don't know what to do, and like. We need to what we can discuss, like trying to make resources for people like this, but at the end of the day, like this is real, this is happening. People do some crazy shit
I got
when
a
they don't
question,
want their
Queen.
kids.
I got a question, and I definitely don't want to derail the topic, but I just want to answer this. I mean, I just want to answer to this particular question. So, in the situation of somebody deciding to unalive themselves, are we to say that suffering for them is better to continue to go through life in agony and whatever they might have identified as suffering or whatever? Is that better? Because we're saying CPS is no better. They feel like the option was to unalive. Who's to say for them, you know?
I feel like, Manny, that's why it's mental health hospitals. There's a lot of help out here. It's people don't want to take the help. That's what I'm saying. Her
Hey,
decision,
Diamond, you about to
when
play
she
the
has
video?
nothing, I feel like she's
Yeah,
taking
I'm
the
about
help
to play the video
at the moment. So I feel like nobody, especially when they ready to unalive themselves, no, it's not better. No, it's not. But we adults, so we know something is wrong with us. We can tell. Period. You can go and get some help somewhere.
So I'm going to play the videos, y'all. Everybody mute. I'm not going to actually show the video to my phone because it will get your live ban now. Some one of TikTok rules. So I'm going to play the video so you guys can hear.
I absolutely love and adore my kids. They're so beautiful and intelligent, but I don't want them. I've been trying literally for 3 months to give them to the dads. Literally nothing. Literally. Anybody know who Kendrell Eaton is? Or he go by Kike? That's who I'm talking about. I never wanted the nigga to be my baby dad. I just got fucking stuck and I couldn't abort the motherfucker. So, to focus on me, I absolutely love and adore my kids. They're so beautiful and intelligent, but I don't want them. I've been trying literally for 3 months to give them to the dads. Literally nothing. Literally. Anybody know who Kendrell Eaton is? Or he go by Kike? That's who I'm talking about. I never wanted the nigga to be my baby dad. I just got fucking stuck and I couldn't abort the motherfucker. So, to focus on me,
Well, okay, so it's 2 p.m. So I'm trying to get to that because I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm over it. I do everything by my fucking self, and I've been doing it for years since I was 15. I'm literally 27. I'm about to be 28 this year. Still nothing. Like, these niggas don't help. They don't send no Christmas cards, birthday gifts, presents. Literally not a damn thing. And as well, okay, my oldest son is 11, and my daughter's is about to be 3. So you mean to tell me out of 3 years and out of 11 years, y'all lazy ass niggas still ain't come up yet? Okay, well, y'all take the kids, and I'm going to worry about me, focus on school, and get my motherfucking shit together, because why the fuck not? It's time for somebody else to fucking, you know, step the fuck up and do something. I'm tired. Like, every fucking time. Like, I say every fucking time. I've been doing it by myself.
Let me play the next video.
I'm overwhelmed. I'm done. I really am. I'm just done. I just want to learn. I just want to be able to focus on me, my school, my careers, my jobs. I just want to focus on me. I absolutely love and adore my kids. They're so beautiful and intelligent, but I don't want them. I've been trying literally for 3 months to give them to the dads. Literally nothing. Then you got one of the fucking dads is like, oh, y'all, I kid you the fuck not. I told this man, it's time for you to step up and do something, like, you know, step the fuck up. So then he's like, oh, it sounds like, I literally told him, I said, I'm just trying to better myself. I said, my career is low key on the rise and shit. This nigga gonna look and say, my kids, so you could go and chase your dreams because your dreams is starting to come true. Why would I want to sit there and let your dreams come true? Like, for one, that's the most,
Hold on, let me play the next one.
Shit somebody could ever fucking say. Literally. Anybody know who Kendrell Eaton is? Or he go by Kike?
Fine, Kendrell.
That's who I'm talking about. Y'all, this one dumb bitch Akira on this live.
Fine, Kike.
If I knew that's who the fuck her baby dad was, bitch, I would have. Hello, I would not have been talking to him because, bitch, you're mad that he's my baby dad. Okay, you can have him back. I never wanted the nigga to be my baby dad. I just got fucking stuck and I couldn't abort the motherfucker. So to help contact these goddamn dads so they can come and get these fucking kids because, like I said, I'm done. So, you know, but
hold on, let me go to the next video.
Like, literally, I got all the kids. 24 the fuck 7. I got 24/7. I don't have nobody to be watching them. JFS keep fucking up my childcare. The dads don't fucking help. The grandmas is deadbeats as fuck. And I can't wait to see this one bitch. I can hit these motherfuckers up and tell them to fucking be a dad or I don't know. If y'all want to take them, because look, y'all can get benefits and everything. Honestly, actually, better yet, shit, my daughters might qualify for SSI. But I'm not playing. I'm just like, I have to know you. I'm saying, if you feel like you want to take and foster my kids or some shit like that, I don't give a fuck. This is me openly asking for help. I need help. I got a lot of shit going on right now. So, with that being said, if you want to openly foster my children or whatever the fuck, I have to know you. Yes, we have to go through the whole little process or whatever. But I still want to see my kids. I still want to provide for my kids and everything. But yeah, no, if you want, like I said, if you want to foster them, you're more than welcome. Y'all will get, like, literally.
Hold on 1 second, because like, little does she know.
It benefits if you can file for food stamps. My daughter's qualified for SSI. It's a couple different things. My son's dad is dead as fuck, and he ain't coming back. In fact, I still gotta go today and spit on that nigga's grave and send the video to his mama. Anyway, yeah, I gotta do that shit. But my son's dad is dead. He's not coming back. So my son survived. He qualifies for survivor's benefits or whatever the fuck. For a child, anything that I do with my life, my career, my business, whatever fucking rapper that you see me with, whatever rapper flies me the fuck out, that has nothing to do with you. The fuck, my boyfriend has nothing to do with you. It don't matter. None of that shit matters.
She got a boyfriend?
What you have to do for your kids.
The rapper.
And actually, to be honest,
who fucking
I'm so confused.
That fucking stuff. We're just fucking. He's not even my boyfriend. So imagine when he do become my boyfriend, you're gonna be fucking skip benefits. Skip benefits if you can file for food stamps. My daughter's qualified because I love them, and this is hard. Like,
okay, so now she's at CPS. She's at the state's office.
But it's for the better. Like, it's for me to get my life better and
focus on my schooling, my career, my health.
Should have thought about that shit before you brought him in this fucking world.
If I'm dead, I can't stop stressing if I don't have help, you know? So it's like, and it's like the dads didn't want to help me. They wanted to see me beat. I done lost everything so many fucking times.
What she failed to realize and what she don't know is when you give your children to the state gonna put you on child support. The state gonna be deep in your pockets.
Right.
They're gonna be on your ass. They're gonna be deep in your pockets.
Lock it.
So
She
therefore,
was gonna pay for them though. She said she was still willing to provide for them.
Listen, this bitch ain't got her shit together. She can't provide for them fucking now.
Come on, that's my point, Diamond. That's literally my point. She had her first kid at 15, a child. That baby daddy is gone. He's unalived. He's no longer here. Then she had her twins with the ain't shit dude. Like literally.
Then she called her grandmama deadbeat. Hold on, ho. What did grandmama owe you?
I absolutely believe that grandparents should help.
They got grandparents' rights.
Okay, but hold on though. Here's the thing.
crazy.
You believe that.
That's
but I'm gonna
crazy.
tell you something. You cannot don't have no kids for your grandparents.
Thank you.
Don't do that.
Not doing it.
Oh yeah, facts.
Don't do that. If you having children for the grandparents and the grandparents ain't got time and they moving around and still shaking, you're fucking yourself up. Because the grandparents owe y'all shit.
I definitely agree. I don't believe that. I believe that there should be a village, and definitely if your kids aren't stepping up.
You have okay, so Queen. So you're saying you agree? So you're having children for the village?
I didn't say that, Diamond. I don't even know where you heard that. I'm saying like when you have, regardless of who you are, where you are, how you are, whatever. Everybody needs a village. I don't know why we're out here thinking like, like doing something by yourself is failure. We need a village. We need to be able to have somebody to.
Okay, but we do need a village. But Queen, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, in reality, everybody ain't gonna be able to have a village.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. It's a blessing
That's
too.
a fact. That's a whole fact. What I am saying though, she had these babies have grandparents, and that should be an option to say like, hey, your kids like me, I'm gonna hold my kids accountable.
But who's to say? Like you saying grandparents.
I'm gonna wrap it up so we all don't gotta speak at the same time because nobody hears. I'm gonna wrap it up. I do believe that everybody should have a village. What my whole point and what I'm saying is, one, we don't take mental health serious at all in our community. At the end of the day, this girl is overwhelmed. She is exhausted. Did she make some fucked up decisions in her life? Yes. But now she's trying to find help because she can't do it. And that's all. I'm gonna leave it at that. Whether she took the right route to do it, I don't know. I can't speak on it because whatever. But at the end of the day, she's screaming for help.
Queen, this girl wants, listen, clearly she stated she want to go back to school. She want to do everything outside her children. She don't want to build her life with her kids. She want to do everything outside her children. Mental health, I don't see no mental health in that. This girl saying that she want to go back to school.
Exactly.
The girl that says she want to go back to school and do something to better herself. Where is mental health?
Mental health.
Not she's speaking for herself. And again,
everybody literally a mental breakdown don't look the same for everybody.
But
that girl is disassociated away from every emotion
she
can ever
she
have.
said it out her own mouth. We listen to her. That be the problem. We got to listen to the people who are actually speaking. She spoke for herself and said exactly all the things that she wanted in a state to where we're judging her to where it's like some people don't see that as mentally unstable. She sounds like she knows exactly what she want to do.
Queen to say she have a boyfriend. What you gonna do? Make another one?
And then Queen, you gotta really check for
and
it.
She's stupid in that aspect. And Manny, you're saying that she said exactly she did, and she also said, "I'm overwhelmed. I'm tired. I don't have any support." She said those things too. So let's not overlook that.
Yes, that is true. But again,
she gonna spit on the
by her saying,
send it to the
but
mother.
again, by her saying that she's stressed out, which is leading her fight. The fact that she's stressed out is leading her fight. And again, that's why we're having the conversation. I don't think her stress level is that high just by hearing how she speaks about her whole life. I don't think it's that high. Y'all are mothers y'all-self, and y'all say, yeah,
But
it
she
gets
said she wants
stressful,
to be a
but yet
mother.
and still, y'all make a way out of no way that doesn't involve CPS.
Exactly. And then she took about
Can I speak real quick, please?
to the mother. Why would you think that the grandmother want to help her after all of that? So she's clearly burning her bridges. She clearly is that type of person.
No, not even with that. If you're
Say
gonna,
that stuff
if you say you're
beforehand.
gonna
She probably
send
saying that
pictures,
now because they're not helping.
no. Even
Let me just
even
clear
as
these
a even
comments
as a
real
parent
quick.
or
Hold on, Papa. Let me just clear the comments so that everybody don't get their panties in a bunch. I can speak on kids, number one, because I'm using a reference from you mothers. I be listening to you mothers speak about what y'all do. So that's when I speak on kids, I use y'all as a reference and tell y'all story. So don't tell me I can't speak on kids, baby. I'm passing the message on to you mothers that apparently don't know what the other mothers go through, but make it happen day to day.
All right, they done pulled up the baby daddy.
Oh God, let's see him.
So I don't want to.
Oh my God.
I don't want to speak on. I don't want to speak on her emotional state of mind or anything like that. In life, we make decisions, right?
Wait, that's the
And
baby daddy?
That's the baby daddy.
Can y'all hear me talking?
Yeah,
Because I'm talking.
Go ahead.
Thank you so much.
What the fuck?
So I don't want to speak on her emotional state of mind, nothing of that magnitude, right? Obviously she's going through something. We all see that. But I will say that in life we make decisions, and when you make decisions in life, sometimes you're going to make sacrifices, right? And you have to put your lifestyle on the back burner. As soon as you make the decision to have children, it is not about your life anymore. So for at least 18 years, it is mandatory for you as a parent to raise that child, right? So she made her bed. She made her bed. She has to lay in it. Now, is it going to be times where she's going to be irritated, frustrated, going through things and stuff like that? Absolutely. Her feelings are validated. However, we have to be as optimistic as we can as parents to give our children the best lifestyle so they don't have to go through the same traumas as us. That's what it's all about as a parent. So at the end of the day, right, you make the proper sacrifices to build a better lifestyle for your children, so they can build a better lifestyle, and that domino effect continues, right? So I think that, look, her feelings are validated. She feel like she's doing it by herself all the night. I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not here to break down her mental state of mind. However, she made a decision to have consensual sex with a young man, right? She made a baby with that young man. I'm pretty sure she knew that man character before they had the baby. Okay? And now people do switch up too. So look, I don't want to speak on her experience, but I do want to speak on, her having to make the sacrifice for that child in order for that child to not to have the same traumas as her. So, and yes, absolutely, she was a kid. She was a kid.
Yeah,
and
you
maybe
said
she
mandatory, but mandatory for who?
So also, let me say this as well. Hold on. I gotta get this message out.
Queen.
One thing about the state is going to contact the father as well. First, they're going to see if they can send the children to family members before they actually take them into their custody and send them to foster parents. But if they don't want the children, then they'll be back to the state. If the father, I will say this, if the father wants to get the children, the state will help him a whole lot, like they help single mother. The state will help him, will help him get a house, they will help him get a housing assistant, and etc. Because they have an open case. And when they have an open case, he is going to be able to qualify for that. And how I know these things, because my son went through it with his children's mom, and my son actually have custody of his children. So I know, because I help him with it. And he listen, him as a father, it is hard on him as well. So I have to help him a lot too, because it's a lot raising children, you know, and trying to do this and do that and etc. So I know a lot about this.
Yes, you are part of his village, but Mike, you made a statement and said that it's mandatory of the parents. You put an S on the end of it when she is just the only parent that is involved. Secondly, you said she had consensual schmecks. She was probably 14. I really like.
Well, we
Okay,
can't really get into her business. So we can't really get into her business. Diamond brought the topic.
We're expecting
We
the
can't
right
really
out of
get into her
children.
business like that
With
now.
her being
Because
young, we
Queen,
can
you'll
sing
be
together, we can't talk together, Manny. With her being young, she probably made she made a hell of a lot of wrong decisions. If we talk about her childhood, okay, she was having schmecks at 14, getting pregnant, doing it. What type of upkeeping and parenting supervision did she have? It's gonna be a repeated cycle.
So let me ask you a question.
Wait, hold on. Someone said if Diamond is helping her son, why can't she be empathetic to this girl? Right? Hear me out. My son gets upset because guess what? I don't babysit. I don't do that. Not only that, I get my grandkids when I get my grandkids, not when you want me to be tied down with my grandkids. Okay? So, but I do help him out a lot financially. Okay? I do help him a lot. I do help him out a lot financially. But
that's it.
But also,
So,
go ahead.
I'm sorry, Ms. Diamond. Queen, she touched on something. So, it's children out here with both parents, right? And you can instill principles and morals into your children. You can tell them to not to do this, not to do that. Wait till you this certain age and all that. But you still go out here and do stuff. I had both my parents in the household, and I still did things that went against what they taught me. That's just human nature, right? And me personally, right? I just feel like when you decide to do something, because one thing my mother told me, she said, look here, you don't need to be going out here and having smacks, right? But I'm gonna tell you something, because you're a boy, and as soon as you have a child, you're now a man. And guess what? She subscribed to how Miss Diamond is. Where her son? She was. My mama told me I ain't babysitting nobody. I help you financially and all that, but I ain't babysitting nobody. You decided to have smacks with somebody. You got them pregnant. Now you got to be a man and take care of your responsibilities. You see what I'm saying?
But you weren't.
Hold on, man. I'm not finished talking.
Hold on, y'all, because the comments. Hold on. Not only that, y'all, I live in a different state from my son, so I cannot get kids every day. I have to get them when school is out, which is spring, a little bit of summer, and that's it.
Y'all keep saying she can't consent as a child.
Okay, let me say this part. Can we please speak on her current situation? Let's not keep going backwards. Y'all mind goes so far back to where y'all should not be as adults here. Let's keep it currently where she at. She has 2 kids as an adult. Let's not keep talking about what kids can and cannot do.
Does that not play a part in somebody's parenting?
But that's not the topic, because again, that's not
part of the topic. It speaks
if
to her
y'all want to go
mindset
that
and where
far,
she
y'all
was
can
when
have
she
that.
became a mother.
Okay,
So she's
go
old
ahead.
enough to become a mother. We're old enough to
But Queen, here's my thing though, right? I hear all of that. When the first time around, why keep having it?
That's what okay, she had a baby at 15. We know that. That baby daddy is unalive. That baby daddy is not here anymore. We don't know. That's just like saying after our first kids, people who got more than one baby daddy. After your first one, if it didn't go right then why have another one? We've had kids because we've been in relationships.
I thought she said her children were 7 years. Let me go back to the video.
No, so one of them is
she has an 11-year-old
and a 3-year-old.
and twin 3-year-olds. She has 2 3-year-olds. So she had the first one at 15 with one man. That man is unalived. He is no longer here. and then she has the father of her 3-year-old twins.
Okay, let me rotate you.
We already know she makes stupid decisions. She's still making stupid decisions. With this young woman who's making stupid decisions, she's making stupid decisions for 3 fucking children. That's a problem. And she's overwhelmed. She's overstimulated. She's tired. She can't do it no more. She needs help. That's just what it is. We don't like the conditions of what it is and how it is. But this woman who has 3 little people who are depending on that need a good lifestyle, she can't give them that. She's still broken. She's still giving them a fucked up life. She needs help. That's at the end of the day, and she ain't got it. We heard her still making stupid ass decisions.
But
Tennessee.
But she still. But even with the deceased.
Queen, hear me out. Do you know how many mothers give their children away? Right? Give their children away and turn around and have more.
Absolutely, they're broken fucking people. Listen, I know people like that. I know a woman who had 6 of her kids taken away from her, and she got pregnant 3 times after that. I know. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, we gotta figure out something when it comes to people like that. But at the end of the day, in this situation, what's happening? This lady already isn't being able to provide for her kids, not financially, not physically, not mentally, not emotionally. She can't do it right now. She says that she's overwhelmed. She can't do it. She's tired. She can't do it. She don't have no support.
So why keep making the decision to have unprotected smacks?
I feel like
Why
she don't
keep
want
making
it.
that
I don't
decision?
understand. We're past that point. The kids are here, Mike. You're talking about something that we can't undo the kids at this point. So would it be better if she take those kids and abandon them and leave them in a house and it catch flames? Like at this point, she's tired.
But Queen, you saying that she can't? I feel like
Okay, you're tired of children, but you ain't tired of having unprotected smacks. Make it make sense.
Here's the broken
Make it
part.
make
You're
sense.
still missing the point. You know she broken, and you still want to force kids to be with her. Be fucking free.
I'm not missing the point, Queen. You're having unprotected smacks. That is a risk of you getting pregnant as a woman.
They're already here. But what I'm saying is she's telling everybody else, oh, my babies qualify for SSI. Oh, they could get food stamps. Oh, they could do this. They could do that. So if you could part your lips and tell somebody else what them kids qualify for, what are you, in the same breath, you telling me you cannot provide for them? How? But you know,
she never said she couldn't provide for them financially. She said she
Go ahead,
can't provide for them emotionally. She can't provide for those children emotionally. Most women, me and Queen, we both have 6 kids. Most women today can't damn near do the shit I did. I had a husband. I went to college. I was working full time, taking calculus online. Young people today can't nowhere near did the shit that I was doing. So when you have a young woman telling you emotionally she's not emotionally able to do it, listen to her. She did right.
No, we're not.
Wait, Mikey, let me get these messages out and then y'all can take it. Somebody said, Diamond, definition of an ain't shit bitch, no accountability. Somebody said, check her Facebook. She wants to be outside. Somebody said she has 4 kids, the last one being a baby. Okay, y'all go ahead.
So I want to speak on something Drop said. Drop said.
Y'all, that message was not talking about me. They was talking about the young lady.
Yeah. I want to speak on something Drop said. I totally understand what you're saying. It was different economic times during the time. You probably had your children and things of that nature. Plus, it sounded like you had some help raising your children. Some help, right? So, but this woman, and 10 years ago and 3 years ago, made a conscious decision to have unprotected smacks, knowing
That's
that
irrelevant. Why you keep bringing
it's
it
not
up?
irrelevant. It's not irrelevant, Drop.
Now, sir.
Drop. That is not irrelevant. Can I finish talking, please?
You're not a mother. You ain't never birthed out no kids.
Can I finish talking, please? But I am an active father. I am an active father. I am an active father.
I don't care.
I'm an active parent. So can I speak, please?
Do your
Can I
children
speak?
live with you?
Ma'am, can I speak, please? I'm asking you nicely. Can I speak, please?
No, because
because you can rebuttal me. You can rebuttal me, man. Just let me finish talking.
You just
please.
What you've been saying, though, Mike.
Look, just let me finish talking. I'm not trying to argue with anybody. All I'm saying is that is not irrelevant. It's a decision. It's a conscious decision that you make as a human being. That's all I'm saying.
nobody disagreeing with that. That's irrelevant today.
That's not
Today on,
it's not irrelevant today. It's
on
even more
May,
relevant today
on May
because of the
9th,
financial
May
strife
9th,
that people are
2024.
in.
Let me know when you're finished. Let me know when you're finished.
Yes, ma'am.
May 9th, 2024. What she did 3 years ago is fucking irrelevant today. The woman is pleading and saying that's why they put laws in place that you can drop your children off to the police station. You can drop your children off to the fire station. Unlike her, I did have some support system. I did have opportunities to take breaks. This woman is telling you I don't need a break, and every woman raising children needs some me time, and that's what she's not getting. This woman been raising children since she was 15 years old. She did not have time to grow up on her own. She has not experienced life. She experienced motherhood. So when a woman is crying out for help and saying that I need
Because she
help,
decided to have sex.
y'all think it doesn't matter
Bro.
if she had the fucking sex, dude. The children are here
It
now.
does.
That was
Mike,
3 years
Mike.
ago. Okay,
Drop.
so
You got to realize they're
hold on,
more
let me
they're
appease
more
Mike. Hold on, Queen.
driven to
Let me appease
demonize
Mike.
her.
I'm not
Than to
demonizing.
actually
Queen.
care about these.
No,
They,
I'm not
they literally
demonizing.
don't care about
Her
the kids.
feelings
You
are
can hear it.
validated.
Queen,
No,
let me
her
appease
feelings
Mike.
are
Let
validated.
me
I said
appease
that in the
Mike.
beginning.
Mike, I'm going to appease you. Women don't have unprotected sex. Women, I'll tell you to keep your shit closed until don't marry before you carry. Mike, are you happy? Now today, May 9th, 2024, a young lady is telling us, I am hurting. I need time to get myself together. I
Her
want
feelings are
my
validated.
children. She never said that she had a boyfriend. She said, when he becomes my boyfriend, y'all don't listen, y'all respond. She said,
But
when
she's
he
having
becomes
sex
my
with him.
boyfriend.
She having sex
She's
with him
having
now.
sex with
She
him.
said,
You
when,
can't
well,
leave
we
that
don't
out.
She
know
having
who
sex
he's
with him.
talking about. We don't know who she's talking about. Stop bringing up fucking sex.
But
Because
that's
you
the
have
thing.
you a part-time
She
daddy
made that
unless your
clear
It's a
kids
though,
part
live
of
Drop.
with
it's a
you.
part of it
Don't
though,
tell me
Drop.
what a mother
You
goes
can't
through.
leave
Drop,
that
and
out.
they still not hearing themselves. They're talking about how
I
unstable
said,
she is.
ma'am,
They're
I
talking
said
about
her
how
feelings are
unstable she
validated.
is and
I
still
never said
trying
she
to
was.
force her to have these
No.
kids. They're talking
I
about
never
how
said.
unstable and broken and how she's still making shitty decisions. She's still
Who is
not doing
they?
what she needs to do, and
Who
they
is
still
they?
not even thinking about them fucking kids. They just want to demonize her. She had
I'm
sex
not
Who is
when she was
demonizing
they?
that
14.
woman.
What the
She
fuck
had
I
she
sex
said
did
in the
3
fucking
years
years
beginning.
ago
ago.
is
And
I
relevant.
what you don't
said in the
understand,
beginning,
Mike,
her feelings
is
are
she could have been
validated.
stable. Hold on, Mike, because y'all miss a
Come
lot
on,
of
y'all,
shit.
one at a
She could
time,
have been
man.
stable a year ago. She could have been
Exactly.
stable and everything was fine a year ago, and now she's
Before she
having a
had the other
mental
kids, she could have been
fucking
Yeah,
stable.
breakdown
she's a human
because
being.
she's tired.
She's a human being. Her feelings are
Exactly.
validated.
So stop
Yes.
trying to bring it back to she
I'm
had
not
consensual
demonizing her
sex
though.
Mothers
in
need
Okay,
breaks.
can I double
2024
dutch in?
or
Can I double dutch in
whenever.
here?
Go ahead,
Need
man.
breaks.
I'm gonna mute up. Go
Can I
ahead, man.
double
Mike,
dutch
do
in
you
here?
think that mothers need breaks? Y'all get up on this platform
Absolutely
and
they
talk
do.
about it. Well, she's telling you I don't
Absolutely
have
they
a break.
do.
She's telling you she
Everybody
don't
needs
have
a
a break.
break.
Y'all get
Okay,
on
can
this
I double
platform
dutch in
I'm
every
not
day
here?
saying
talking
that she
about a
doesn't deserve
goddamn
a
business.
break.
Y'all don't give a
You're
damn
listen,
about a business.
Let me
That's why I
please
say I
go.
don't
Okay.
give a damn
listen,
about
y'all
no
gonna hear what
business.
Yeah,
y'all
I
wanna hear,
want
so
to
I'm
Y'all
gonna
double
don't
mute.
bring
dutch
this.
in here. I want
Y'all
the
don't
if
bring
they
this.
share the stage, can I double dutch in here? So I just
Go
want to
ahead,
get back
Minnie.
to because I hear everybody speaking, from their points of view and who they stand with. So again, I stand with the kids that are gonna get older, and from the parents that have already said CPS don't do nothing good for the kids. That's my stance. Everybody making their stance today, and they standing 10 toes in it. My stance is for the kids. They're gonna grow up.
Listen,
They're
Gab, my
not gonna
children are
like
grown.
this. Y'all already say CPS is no good in this present day. So
Get it, Manny.
presently she's putting them in
No,
CPS.
Manny,
Then
you are
therefore we know
correct.
the children are gonna be traumatized.
Man, and we get it, but you know a lot of children today are mad at their mothers and blame their mothers right now
For
when
giving
mothers
them
kept
up.
their children and tried to do their best. So it don't matter if she put them in CPS. The little brat
Exactly.
still can come up and say you wasn't a good mother because you wasn't emotionally available for them. Because mothers work hard. That's why I say these men don't need to be in this conversation unless you have your children full time and know what it is. Because Diamond just told you her son complains because he doesn't get a break. Diamond just told you that. So unless you have your children full time, I don't want to hear shit you say. Because being a part-time fucking daddy, getting your children on weekend, Wednesdays, and holidays ain't the same as a mother raising the
Absolutely not.
children, tending to the
I
sickness,
agree with
going
that,
to the
Queen.
hospital, going to the
I
store.
agree with
It
that,
ain't
Queen.
the fucking same.
I agree with that, Queen. Totally.
Well,
Now, I would say this.
hold on.
Well, Drop, I agree with
I
that.
had my son since April 1st, 2008. He's 22 now. So I raised them from that point. So can I speak in this conversation?
Corby, talk.
First, you got to get off that truck trying to be a full-time daddy. So we know you ain't no full-time daddy. Still get on that truck.
If you ain't got no kids, she say men don't need to speak in
And
that
you ain't got
conversation.
none either because you be on your
I do
truck
got a son.
99.9% of your day. So I know you ain't got no kids
I got
either.
2 daughters too, but they ain't got full custody.
She said she's talking to full-time parents. She say full-time.
Can I chime in?
You can't because you're not full-time. You can't.
Before you make your point, Corey, can you get closer to the mic, please? Because we really can't hear you.
Okay, I'm not asking Manny permission. I'm asking
Ask me because I'm telling you that you can't because you're not a full-time parent. You're not a full-time parent. You first got to get off that truck in order to see your children. And the fact that you always on that truck lets me know you couldn't possibly be a full-time parent.
Of my son from April 1st, 2008. He's 23 now.
Okay, when you started driving the truck, that's the point.
I'm driving now, but we talking about if she said if a man never had custody, full custody, and I just laid it out when I had full custody, and you want to talk. That's
I just feel like you
asked.
should just say what you want to say because it sounds like you
Okay,
just
I'm trying to.
You're not
But
though.
I
Just
can't
say
say
it.
nothing if that boy over there keep talking.
Just say it because
Now, this is what I'm gonna say. I don't fault her for doing what she had to do. She don't have nobody to drop them kids to. She could have went to the oldest child since he passed away family and seen if somebody wanted to take that child. I don't know about the other kids, the other two. The daddies don't want to take them. Simple as that.
She
In
told
her
the grandmother she gonna spit on the grave.
How y'all gonna cut people off if y'all want people to say what they gotta say? In her state of mind, she said she want to get herself better when she sat in that DCF or ever which situation office. While she was sitting in that office, she said she wanted to finish nursing school. She wanted to do this. But then in other videos, she contradict that about what she want to do. In post, she contradicted. Only time will tell what her true actions is. If you catch her on blogs, posts, whatever the case may be, and she running the streets, that means she had these kids irresponsibly, tired of them, don't want to deal with them, and want to run the streets. If she go to school, get her nursing degree, and do whatever, and go back and get her kids, she did what was right. As simple as that. We arguing about something that we can't tell a future.
If she in the streets, Corey, if she in the
No,
streets and being reckless, out there being reckless, she still made the right fucking decision. I don't like y'all because y'all
We
talk so
talking
much.
about-
No.
We talking about the time. We talking about how she got to this point.
No.
What we speaking on is how she got to
Because you
this
stop
point.
talking. You stop talking. So let me
Right,
have
that's what we speaking of
you
is how
talk
she got
so
to this
much
point.
shit about women, how they're not responsible enough and they don't think of their kids and all this kind of shit like that. If she don't want them kids and to do right by them kids, then she don't need them kids. Y'all can't
You see
force
right
her
here
to
the
be a good
beginning of
mother.
my statement.
This is what y'all not understanding.
I
Whatever her
never
mental
said
capacity
she
is,
made
we can sing together. We can't talk together, Corey. They can't hear us both.
But
at the end of the day, if she doesn't have the mental capacity to be the best father, then she's wrecking them kids. If all those kids know is my mama was in the streets, she won't never dare. We ate Roman noodles every day. They're still fucking struggling. What are y'all missing?
No, absolutely.
What do they know up until this point? Is my question. Up until this point, because y'all want to do future and things we can't speak of. Let's do right now. What is the 11 and 16-year-old or however old the children is? What is they getting right now? Which is a mother that is online pleading for help. The father not there. The grandma can't help. That's what we're getting right now.
I got
in
one
today's
question.
So regardless, that is
I
the
have
best
one
situation.
question. I have one question.
Ask it.
So, okay, so if this is a man in the same predicament as this woman, right? I'm gonna ask this question and I'm gonna drop. If this is a man in the same predicament, no, it's not. No, it's not, because we're all human beings and our feelings are validated. So if this is a man in the same predicament as this woman and he decides to go to the firehouse, the state or whatever and drop them kids off, does he get the same grace as this woman?
Yes, he does. Ain't nobody here.
Y'all say this crazy shit. Y'all can do that. You ain't even gotta have the kids. You ain't even gotta have them.
I just simply asked the question. Nobody's mad. I just simply asked the question.
Anybody who said they're in an emotional state that they can't quantify to take care of their children, they need to get rid of their children. If that was not true, demonize everybody who had an abortion, demonize everybody who had their children in child protective services, demonize in every adoption. For whatever reason people are doing it, they're doing it. But when somebody
men don't have to go that far.
Say that I can't do it anymore, she's justified in giving to somebody.
Absolutely, she's justified. Because
This joke would
I
be
agree.
the same for a man.
I think you're getting
That's true.
irritated and upset, drop queen, for no reason.
Well, no,
I
we
said
all
in the
got to
beginning,
listen.
It's
But
valid.
can
It's valid.
everybody
Okay,
Can I
I
say
feel like
listen?
it's
something?
valid.
If y'all
It's valid.
listen, y'all love
It's
to
valid.
disagree.
I feel the same way drop queen feel. It's valid in how she feel because y'all have
It
been
is.
saying a lot of stuff that does not matter
I said
about
in the
when she
beginning.
consented and all this kind of stuff like that. Like that doesn't play a
But
role
the
in her not
decisions
being
were
prepared
made.
as an adult.
Her
Can I
feelings
say
are
something?
validated.
Can I
Her
say
feelings
something?
are validated. However, decisions were made by her.
Man, it's
Yeah, but you
irrelevant.
I
It's
like to say
irrelevant.
something.
Okay, that's fine. That's your opinion, and
Man, we
that's fine.
know you got to fuck to make kids. We know that.
Right. All
I
right.
already
I,
told
no,
everybody don't
okay.
get married before
You
you
don't have to
marry.
argue
You
with
can
me,
move
man.
past that. You can
I would
move
like to say
past that,
something.
sir.
arguing with
You don't have to argue with me, man. I
You
totally
got it. I
understand.
would
Her
like.
feelings are
This is the
validated.
thing, and this is the thing, Mike. When a man gets fed up, and we're gonna reverse this. We're gonna go back to the reverse. When a man gets fed up and he don't want to be a father, and he passes his kids off, they go, long as he paying child support, everything okay. That's what's fucked up. Nobody's saying, oh, as long as she provide for them kids, everything gonna be okay. They're not saying.
I agree. I agree.
They're not saying any of those things. But when a man do it, as long as he paying child support, that's fine. If he financially doing his part, it's not okay. It's a double standard.
Because
People
yes,
don't.
I agree. Because I believe quality time is the greatest gift of it all than financial support. As a father myself, quality time with my children is that there's no
Do y'all know
monetary.
why I'm against women withholding their children from the father? Because you're not allowing yourself break time. Women should not withhold the kids because you're cheating yourself out of your me time. That's
I
the
agree.
most backwards ass shit I've ever heard of. Let
agree.
your children go to their daddy so you can have a fucking break because you
I
need
never
that.
said they don't need money. Of course they need money. Money is a necessity in life. That's a
You
no-brainer.
gotta relax. Everything that Drop's saying, you kind of like rebuttal it like she.
No. Hold on, time out. I wasn't
You talk
addressing
about
Drop
some
when
you
I
don't
just
wanna
said
argue,
Lucy.
You need to learn to mute then,
Lucy.
Mike. You stay up on mute so long, people can't decipher what you're doing. Learn to mute. Use the app how we use it, Mike. You ain't gonna get no passes up here, Mike. Now these other men give you a pass over and over, Mike, but you're not gonna kick in the pass. Use your mic. Use your mute button, honey. Come on.
They crucify my black ass. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I would like to say
Hold on 1 second. Hear me out. Okay, so I got a Cash App message. Hold on.
No, she didn't.
Someone said, so we can't have sex without wanting kids. That was the first Cash App message.
She's a condom.
It said, I sent her Facebook page to you through your Instagram. Hold on. I went to, baby, I checked your messages on Instagram. I seen you, what you screenshot me on her Facebook. I don't have Facebook. My Facebook was hacked. So can you screenshot her statuses that she is making update? Because all I seen her say, I seen the part where it says, people are asking her for her pay information to help her. So I want to see what her statuses is. You know what? That's what they call it when you update something on Facebook. Your thoughts or what you thinking for the day.
It's called a status, yeah, or a post.
Right. I want to see her statuses. Okay, because she done went viral. I want to see her statuses, and I want to see what she's saying to everybody. So yes, y'all, screenshot it and send me her statuses, Jazz, if you can, babe, so I can see what her mental is today.
What is her name? I can pull it up on my computer. What is her name on Facebook?
Okay, they say she's worried about everything but her child. They said sending screenshots now. Woo! All right, damn, they came fast. Ooh, I like y'all. All right. So she said, I just want to clock in and get some money, then go shake some ass in someone club and get some more, then flip that into more money, then go out, then go and pick up and get the bag there. She said, I wouldn't mind getting this. It's cute. Okay, so she posted something about a tattoo. This was yesterday.
That's what I'm saying.
He said, I am single, but I'm very much stuck and addicted to my favorite person. I won't leave this man alone for shit. I don't care. I don't care. This was posted yesterday. She said, workout partner. Okay, so this was posted yesterday. She said, "I'm outside today with what? I want some money." This was posted 24 hours ago.
What's the word?
What's the word? What that is? What's
But y'all with the minds. But y'all up here whipping my ass.
And we can continue.
Hold on, and I'm still gonna whip your. I'm still.
Mike, you gonna always be the bad
What
guy.
point are you trying to make?
You gonna always be the bad guy.
Mike, what point are you trying to make? Because what I said still
Hold on,
stands.
wait.
And that's fine. You're entitled to that.
Hold on,
She had a baby at 15. She hasn't lived her life. She went from elementary school to being a mother.
All right,
She's
so
trying to
hold on.
live. She's trying to
So-
get
so
outside.
drop-
I was outside at work. Okay, now.
So drop. Hold on, babe. Hold on. So she just posted something 56 minutes ago. She said, "There's a lot of you asking me for my pay information because you would like to donate to help me out. It is very much out of the blue, but it is also very appreciated. You're more than welcome to donate. If not, that is also fine too. This is just for people who have hit me up and those who wanted to donate. There's no wrong or right amount. Thank you in advance." And she posts her Cash App and she posts her PayPal.
I'm all for her getting the bag. If she did not drop the kids off the CPS, thank Jesus that she didn't. But if she doing all this to get a bag,
No, she dropped the churn off. She dropped the churn off. Y'all didn't see the video?
well, maybe she went and got them again. Because if she getting cash,
He
that
need to
would
go.
help
He
her
need
take
to
care
go
of.
research. He need to
That
go
don't mean
research.
I get the story from y'all. Corey, you shut up. I ain't got to research nothing and not finna research this girl's story because for me, honey, I'm all about her getting the bag. So she got to get the money to take care of her kids. I'm here to help her do that on this channel. I ain't got to look up her history. And I'm gonna do it.
You want to be in
I cannot hear Diamond.
Corey, you shut up. You just want to be in my business so much that it just makes your ass itch. Stay out of my business
Why
so
are
much.
you speaking on something you ain't even paying attention to?
I
though?
don't got to pay attention because
Right, but you
again,
running
we
your
getting
mouth.
it in real time from
Hey, Doc,
Diamond
that's who
saying
you
it.
should
So
be
again,
correcting.
you go
That's
do
who
the
you should be
Google.
correcting,
I stay
bro.
right here.
The girl was
I'd like
in
to
ninth
say
grade
something.
when she had her baby. She probably was having sex in middle school. So when I said elementary, that's what I meant. Very young. She went from being in middle school to ninth grade to being a mother. She's been a mother
Exactly.
since she was 15 years old. Are y'all not getting that? She's been a mother.
Exactly.
Fine, but
ma'am.
who
I
hasn't?
am.
She said
Everybody
she
has sex at that age.
She said
No,
she
not everybody.
wanted an abortion. She couldn't have an
not
abortion at
everybody.
15.
You mean to tell me you didn't have sex in high school?
No, baby.
She said she wanted an abortion. She couldn't have an abortion. She said she wanted an abortion. She could not have an abortion because everybody would have to sign for her to have the abortion.
Can I say
So
something?
she
Okay, let
laid
me
in
go
her
ahead and
bed
exit
as
up
long
out
as
of
she can lay
here.
in it. She laid in it as long as she can lay in it. Now what?
I'm gonna go back
Now
down
what
to the
happens
comments and relax for a little bit, honey.
Go ahead.
But let me just go ahead and say this. I done heard enough. I'm all here for if sister is getting a bag to take care of her kids. I understand how social media works and things like that. So if she can get the help to take care of her kids and she take care of her kids and she turned out, because some people are looking for the future, and she turns out to continue to be a great mother, I'm all here for it. So let's continue to talk about it, give her the traction that she needs to get the support that she needs so the kids don't have to continue to be in CPS if they're currently in CPS.
I agree.
I agree. Can I say this right quick?
My mom and several of my aunts had kids when they were in high school, and they don't have that same problem.
That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. Can I say something, please? I want to go back all the way back to see Mike left out of here because he knew I was coming for his iPad because all that mess he said about she had a baby and she, suffered the consequences of doing it. She was young having that baby. My issue is today. Her mindset today, her mental stability today. If she's not mentally capable, I don't care what kind of job she has, what school she's going to. If she's not mentally capable of taking care of those kids, she should not. Every day we hear in the news about some parents going away, leaving their kids, finding kids in the house, no food, no anything, mama going out overseas. We don't need that to happen to these kids. So if she needed to turn those kids over, that's what she needed to do. Because to me, it's about the welfare of the kids, not so much about who she had sex with.
She's been raising kids her entire adulthood. Her
That's
entire
what
adulthood, she's been raising children without a break because she's telling you, I don't get breaks because I have no help.
That's where I agree.
And
Like
that's
I'm just
fine.
looking at it. I'm looking at it from a standpoint of where she go from this point on. Is she saying I don't want them no more? You need to move on. You drop them off the
She didn't
DCF.
say that.
Hold on. You got to realize though, it's traumatizing to drop your kids off in the hands of somebody else. You don't know how they're gonna be treated in the system, and you come in that revolving door because you want to be a part of their life. First off,
Well, she asked those questions. She asked the
Hold on.
questions.
Let me finish.
She said
Please,
that.
let me
I saw
finish.
the
Let me
video.
finish. Let
She
me
asked
finish.
the questions if she
Let
could
me
see the
finish.
kid.
You
And
got
she turned them
multiple
in.
kids. You got multiple kids. They're going to separate them because they can't keep the oldest with the youngest unless one
not
family take. Listen, damn, unless one family takes them. One family have to take them in that whole household, and they have to have space for the older boy, the older child. I don't know if it's a boy or girl, to have his own living space. Y'all know this. We all know DC. Know whatever is CPS, whatever it is, whatever state y'all been in. We all know how this system
He's
works.
right.
Come on,
What's
man.
the point you're
Let's not
making,
act
sir?
like
Because
this.
you just
Don't
told
feel
her that the parents of the other daddies could take them, so they still
Right.
separated. They're
I
still
said-
separated. So what point are you making, sir?
But that would
But
only be because they
listen,
have
hold
separate
on. They're
fathers.
separated, but they're being loved by the parents
Oh, do you
or
know?
grandparents
You don't
on
know
that
that.
side.
You
Well,
don't
we
know
don't know,
that.
but
You don't know that.
Hold on.
Diamond,
We
you'll
know,
play the
we
video
know,
one more time.
hold
so
on.
we
We
can
know
hear the
kids
video.
are missing in the system. We know kids been missing in the system. So
We
don't
know
act
kids
like,
get abused
come
with their
on.
family. What are you
It could be-
saying?
wait,
Like,
wait,
I really
Corey,
don't
Corey.
understand why we can
Miss
be
Queen.
so obtuse
But you
when it
Miss
comes to
Queen,
situations
I
like
just want to
this.
ask Corey this question right here. Corey, let me ask you a question. How many laws is it for men for a law for a man reproductive system? How many laws do they have for you? For your thing?
Right.
They don't have not one law that you have to. Right now, they passed a law saying we can't do abortion. Right now, they passing laws about how we handle our body, but they don't have one law for your little wrinkled dick ass. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you this right here. We is fucking tired. Do you hear me? I'm a grandmama, right? I'm gonna do what I can for my grandkids. I'm gonna do everything I can do to make sure they stabilize. Am I gonna allow my children to fail? Not at all costs. If I can help it, I get 2 or 3 jobs to help them out. But what you're not finna do is stop my life. You understand what I'm saying? Now, understand this. When you go out there and get them kids, if I wasn't huffing and puffing in that room with you while you were making them, why is it that we put on this? Now, let me tell you what this young girl done did. She done been out here. She done raised these kids. She done watch y'all flop around, get flip-flop cars. She done watch y'all get Jordan. She done watch y'all go on date. She still at the house with the kids. She picking up for school. She watching these men have these best life. And now she saying, I done tried all I could try, and I have to turn around and get myself together. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever been so tired that you can't get up? Have you ever sat in the car because you can't go in your house? Have you ever almost lost your mind? Do you know what it look like? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. It's hard out here to find people to help you with your kids and they know you doing right. It's hard to find people to help you get, they see you going to a job, and just so you won't survive, right, they won't help you with your kids. Do you know for a fact, I know some families I wouldn't drop my kids off because I know how they talk about me. Do you understand that? Sometimes your own worst enemy is sitting there in your house. What she's saying to these people is, hey, I done did all I can do, right? So I want y'all to help me with these kids. Because what you don't understand is I don't know what your financial status is, because they got nurses out here dropping their kids off at the fire station because they got to go to work. They got doctors out here doing the same thing, trying to make sure they have mental health and get people to live in their houses. And then when they get there, half the time they children got beat up by somebody they trusted in their home. Me tell you something about kids. The worst thing you can do is make a child spirit. The worst thing you can do is hang your child over somebody you trusted. Now, if you around somebody let me tell you how you know how your kids gonna be taken care of when you grown. How they talk about you when you living. That's how you know. A lot of these people ain't got no back. Ain't no grandmamas no more. And the grandmamas that see us out here, they trying to get out there harder than you is because we raised your ass. Let me tell you something. You got to understand who you are, and you got to do what's best for you. Now, let me tell you something. What best may not be that them kids go to the sister. It could have been that she could have found somebody in the family. But sometimes your family can be your own worst enemy. But what them daddies could have did, what their daddy could have did with them twins is came and got them.
That's
Or he could
that
have did
part,
something.
Chastity.
Or he could have actually said, let me get the weekend. But you know what you gonna do? You know what men do? They go take care of somebody else's kid and make sure somebody else's kid is good. Or your kid is over here struggling. Or you complain about $14 in child support. When the $14 may have been some Roman noodles, hot sausages for the week I couldn't even provide. But then on top of that, you know what you'll do? You'll go sit down in the bedroom talk with another bitch while you over there huffing and puffing making another baby. And then you know you gonna have the baby shower. Y'all have all the balloons while your other kids over there can't even find diaper money. Go somewhere and sit your ass down. And for Mike who came up here and said that shit that he said, talking about the reproductive system, bitch, you was out there huffing and puffing right along with him. What about your goddamn reproductive system? Don't you tell a woman what to do with her coochie. Let me tell you something about my
What
coochie.
his kids was.
My coochie, wake up, queen. I don't need you to talk for me. My coochie, get up and go when I go. When I get up, this bitch get with me. And let me tell you something about a man. If I find somebody who is better than you that can sit in that fucking seat, bitch, you getting up. Do you hear me? Understand that shit. Now, you go get that, put that in your pipe and smoke it, hoe.
Corn cob. Say that
Never
shit,
mess with that lady.
Oh, wait 1 second, y'all. Let me get this cash out message out because I got to go make me another pop. I got to pop me another popcorn. But hear me out. So somebody said, Diamond, these women are justifying her not being shit.
What?
That's
She
what
was
it said.
shit since she was 15. She tired now. Shit get old.
That lady said she want to go work.
Somebody said, y'all going back and forward about a woman that done dropped her kids off to CPS but would not leave a nigga alone.
But how many of your kids you taking care of? Whoever sent that cash out? I bet you ain't seen your kids since you seen their mama pussy.
Can we still get
What
on
you
the
talking
fact that
about?
nobody's talking about the actual top? Like, we talk about her being with a dude. The fact of the matter is, if she ain't shit, then she should not be with them kids. Like, I'm like, it's like going over y'all's head. Y'all keep talking
lot of
about
y'all ain't
how
even
she's
hear the video.
irresponsible,
Exactly,
how she ain't
exactly.
shit, how she not doing
Mentally,
right,
that lady
how
ain't
her
shit.
mind ain't right, how she want to be in the streets, how she want to go pussy pop on a handstand, and then y'all go be like, but she don't want to be a mama. No, the fuck shit she don't, and she don't need to be.
Right. She's
That
not
lady-
okay.
So because she dropped them off, does that mean it's a bad thing?
No, I feel like that's the best thing for her to do. She has no support.
I said,
Okay, that's what I'm wondering too.
Y'all been a mama since y'all was 16.
I think she should have dropped her off.
I said it was okay.
Okay, but you can't neglect the fact you cannot neglect the fact what she was doing in high school.
She said a lot of what she wanted to do. But my question is, how many of y'all been a mama since 16?
I've been a mama since 14. I know what the fuck it's like. I've been a mama since 14. I was pregnant
Hey,
at
but
13.
Queen,
I've been
I
a
just
mama
asked
since
you
mother
if you had sex in
14
high school and you said no.
So we know. So we that been a mama.
I was like, everybody has sex in high school, and you was like, no, I wasn't.
Excuse me, I wasn't having sex in high school. Thank you. I wasn't having sex in high school. Somebody was having sex with me without my permission. Any other questions?
I didn't answer that question.
That part. So being that us mothers that have been mothers since 16, my oldest is 25 in that present day.
I've been a mother 33 years, Poozie. 33.
So us that know what it feel like to not get no break, know exactly what this lady said. She said she want to go to work. She got 11-year-old, she got 3-year-old twins. Y'all mentioned some other babies, but she ain't talked about them in that video. The lady is clearly tired. She may have missed prom. She may have missed graduation. It's a lot of shit you miss when you become a 16-year-old mama. You don't get to start maybe your first job. I don't know what is stopping her from actually working, but maybe she has been 100% full-time mother. And sorry, Mike and Corey, y'all don't fuck what y'all was talking about. 100% non-stop full-time mama. You can't take a nap. You can't take a shit. You can't eat what the fuck you want. You can't bath. You can't go out on a damn date. You can't do shit when you're a full fucking time mother. And yes, I mentally had a breakdown because that parenting shit becomes overwhelming. It's not that you don't ever want to be a mama. It's just that, like Drop said, have you ever been so tired to where you couldn't even move? That's a fucking feeling right there. When your child see you and she say, "Mama, what's wrong?" and you say, "Man, baby, sometimes I just feel like I don't have no purpose." And that is the only time a fucking father decides to step up. Luckily for me, my father's decided, you know what? our children ain't going to the state. But if I wouldn't have had that mental breakdown because they thought a bitch was superwoman because she had did it by herself with 6 kids for motherfucking 11 fucking 25 plus the 12, 10 years. My twins was 10 when I had my breakdown. I had a postpartum fainting spell when the damn babies was 7 fucking weeks. Y'all don't know what the hell it feel like to have to experience nonstop parenting. That shit becomes overwhelming and exhausting. Your body will just fucking conk the fuck out. I had a daddy that said, I'm gonna go ahead and get him for a year. I begged my family, let me move to Texas, get on my feet. Will y'all please hold these children down so I can generate at least 10 racks in my bank account so I stop having to ask you motherfuckers for help. They asses couldn't handle being a parent after 8 months to my children. And I did it twice. What this girl did, I didn't do it the way that she did it, but I damn sure have very similarities to what she did. And it took me to, I didn't say I didn't want the children. I said, look, motherfuckers, I know they're mine. I know I carried them. I know I pushed them out. But please, Father God, I need help. And it was fucked up that I had to literally damn near contemplate unaliving myself for any of the motherfuckers to step in. But since that day, if I put a text to a family group text and say, hey, y'all, I need help, all the motherfuckers come running because they love me too. This girl don't have that, and that's what she's saying. Hell no, it ain't the daddy mama fault. Now, she wrong for saying about the grandparents ain't shit. Now, her mama and her daddy need to get their ass up in here with their grandchildren if they can. My mama turned into super motherfucking woman behind her daughter. My sister turned into super auntie behind her sister. My brother became super uncle. But that was the love that they had for me because they seen that I never stopped giving up on parenting. The first thing my brother told me to do, he said, go to Chuck E. Cheese and have fun. And gave me $100 so I could go be a kid again. I didn't get to experience being a kid because I chose to be a mama. And no, I didn't believe in fucking abortion. And no, I did not believe in birth control. And yes, my children did come from relationships. And yes, me and their fathers did want them when we made them. But along the years, that shit got hard. You get called from the schoolhouse because your child's sick. Now you got to miss a whole day of work. Bitch, that's my light bill. I got to choose going to work or being a mama. I can't tell my child I can't come get you because your feet 100 fucking degrees and the school said because you sneezed, you got to go. I got to go get my baby. But then I can't go to a stranger and say, hey, can you pay my light bill today because I got to go get my child. Y'all coming at this woman all kind of fucking fucked up ass ways and ain't nobody hearing this lady saying, help me, please. And the only people that made a program for me to get the help that I really need is called Child Protective Services. And when my children went in, by the grace of God, it was a white woman and her husband, and I thank God for them people every day that they had whatever it was that wasn't fucked up, that fucked my kids up, because they said, we'll take all 3 of them. They didn't separate my children. Corey was right. They could have possibly, but that caseworker that I had, she said, if they got to stay at my house tonight until we find a family to take them, everybody wasn't as lucky as me. They wasn't as lucky as, they wasn't as blessed, because that ain't luck, baby. That wasn't nobody but God. But this lady is clearly saying, I need help. And if she said I want to have fun in a fucked up way, she said she wanted to go shake her ass. I chose to go to Chuck E. Cheese. So if I would have said shake my ass, I would have been wrong. But if I said Chuck E. Cheese, I'd have been like, well, yeah, Poozie, we understand. But then again, y'all will say, well, Poozie, you shouldn't have did what you did. But the children here now.
Exactly. And that's
for my personal, and I'm finna land here. Personally, I feel like if the sperm met the egg, it was for a reason, because that may be our next future president. That may be our next neurosurgeon. That may be our next goddamn junkie. But regardless, that life was made, and it was made for a reason. And when it's not supposed to be here, trust and believe you me, it won't make it. I'm done.
But to the people in the comments like Mac talking about pick better, that has nothing to do with it. Even 2-parent homes still need help. My daughter and her husband been married for 10 fucking years, and I still have to take off of work and go get my granddaughter from school when she's sick, meet her on a bus. So stop that bullshit like people who married don't need help. Everybody need help. You motherfuckers always.
That's why I'm opening the shelter for married people.
Ain't no fucking village. Y'all some fucking criminals. Y'all want to tie every fucking body down no matter how good or bad they are. We all need help at some point, and this lady is not getting it. Thank God I had a good mother and a good father who helped me, because we all need help. Married or not help, married or not married, everybody needs support when it takes raising the children, because raising children is one of the most difficult things we're gonna do in this lifetime.
Yeah, you know, it's a lot of mamas. One of the main reasons why I get up with y'all at 6 in the morning and don't go back to sleep and take a nap is because I don't know when you can't turn your mama clock off. You don't get to turn it off. You don't get to put your phone on do not the fucking disturb when you a goddamn mama. Ain't no such thing. And if you can, shout out to you motherfuckers that do that, because I can't. You can't, even when I go to work 5 o'clock this evening, I can't tell my children I can't tell my children, hey, this job come before y'all. Even though I know I need the money to make sure that things happen, I'm still their mother. You don't get to turn your mama clock off when you chose to be one, unless you got a village or you decide to do what this lady did and say, hey, y'all, I need help. And the thing about CPS, what a lot of y'all don't know, because Corey, everybody don't know about CPS because they ain't had the opportunity to experience some amazing caseworkers like I have. They're going to help you get whatever it is. I asked for parenting classes because children don't come with no goddamn instruction manual. I asked for disciplinary actions that are better set upon me. I didn't never beat my kids, and they told me that was a problem. The CPS, the judge told me I should have whooped my daughter's ass. Because if I didn't, the state would or the laws would. They helped me, they helped implement things that I needed to learn. And the state gave me a year. I completed both programs twice that I went in. One was in 6 months, one was in 8 months. But if you have to want to be a determined parent to make things right, but you damn sure deserve a nap at least one day out of 365.
And I was going to say, and outside of all of that, again, I will reiterate, you never can plan a mental breakdown.
You showing the hair, can't you could have told me I was going to have one.
You can be fine one day, and the next day, your whole world be flipped upside down, and you don't even know how you're going to make it. So to also have to think about other individuals is absolutely exhausting. I'm not saying that she did good and she's doing good now with what she's putting on Facebook and things like that. I'm not condoning any of that. What I am speaking for is in this moment, she is showing that she can't be a mother. She can't be a mother. And that, okay, if the CPS is the option she went through.
Yeah, but they say the live ain't bored no more.
I wish that there were other resources for when shit like this happens, because like, I know I have a big family, but me and my husband have always said we take in somebody's baby if we need it to. Like that's how me and my family get down. And would it be hard? Absolutely. Shit, we struggle now as it is. Like we not rich. Our bills paid, our lights on, our fridge full, but we not rich. We struggle too. But my husband still, even with knowing my story, my husband gives me breaks. I go out and be quote unquote a child. I go and do shit for myself and just have moments to myself, because yes, I have been a mother for the last 20 years. I was a mother at 14. So he still understands that I still got stuff that I need to work out within myself. I still need time to myself. I've been a mother most of my fucking life. Right. So like she need a moment. If she need a moment, let's give her that. If she need a lifetime, let's get it. At the end of the day, these babies, we need to worry about getting these babies resources, making sure they're with somebody that's gonna take care of them. That's what we need to be worried about. She done made her choice.
Princess, you got an echo, baby.
I'm sorry. Can I say something and then I'm gonna drop?
It's just what she put on Facebook that made it look bad. She can go out and get the bag. That right there, I think Corey stands for this too. It's just what she wants to do it for and why. I understand and I hear. And I hear. Listen, Poozy, I tell you like this. Drop. Wait a minute. I'm 42 years old and I don't have no kids. When I was 17 years old, I got a STD, and ever since then, I've been using condoms. I'm 42 years old and don't have any children.
Can I say something?
Back to what I was saying. For her to say, I need help and the actual resources, I'm 1,000% with that. Because if there is resources, take full advantage of it, so you don't have a men down, or better yet, so you don't do something that for you. So because there is resources.
Hold on, wait.
By all means, I'm with it.
Hold on, wait 1 second. I got a case of popcorn. I want it, but let me wait 1 second because I think I'm gonna have to pop another bag. NWA, what kind of STD did you catch?
Because you know my nose was about to ask what kind of disease was that bad to where you don't want to have.
No, let him tell. Let him tell. He's trying to think of something. Poozy, come on.
Nah, I ain't got to think about nothing. It was gonorrhea. They had to stick the Q-tip in the inside of your penis.
Oh, you had that green stuff coming out.
Finish eating your popcorn.
Can I say
I don't
something?
want no
Then
more
I'm
popcorn.
gonna
Yeah,
drop.
yeah. Some things you
Y'all
don't
are
tell
Pat,
us.
you
some
can get my shit out.
nosy
That's somebody
people.
else. I don't want no more.
Sticky icky. That's the sticky icky. Ew.
Some things you don't say on
That-
social media, and that's what.
That'll do it.
That'll
I got it
motivate
from Poozy. How about that? I got it from Poozy.
Bullshit, bitch. I ain't never
Whoa.
had gonorrhea. I had one case of chlamydia. You got me
Hold
fucked
on, y'all. Wait one
up.
second.
Get out of here for lying on you,
Wait. Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. Hey, Nat.
Hey,
Navi.
Diamond. Good morning. Good morning,
What,
Poozy.
Nat, were you in here yesterday when I shot you out? Was you in here?
You know what? I may have been, but I probably fell asleep because when you come
That's
on,
right.
it's like
Give me
3 something in the morning over here. So I turn it on, then I go back to sleep.
So y'all, so Nat is the one you guys that sent me the whole case of popcorn. Yes.
Thank you, Navi, because
And
we
the
need
whole
it.
case of the smart popcorn, y'all. So y'all got enough popcorn to last me for the whole year.
NWA, you owe me a galaxy for that lie.
Thank you, Nat, babe. I just want to try to
You're
get
welcome.
enough popcorn to last me for the whole year.
You're welcome. I did want to just add that a lot of times, especially in teen moms, that it doesn't get diagnosed enough when they get postpartum depression. So it explains like the mess that you see on Facebook. It explains a lot to the mentality of this girl, of where she's at, and the fact that no one is probably really taking a look at just what she's going through. So I just wanted to add that in there because I know, especially with people of color, postpartum depression doesn't get looked at enough.
If
All
it
right.
wasn't for Facebook, I wouldn't have been able to see that my daughter was going through postpartum. My grandson just made 2 years.
But I ain't telling you what to do. A lot of things bad for you.
Everyone. Sorry.
Just be careful. They say that the kernels mess up something on the inside of your stomach or some shit. They were saying about popcorn.
Hello, y'all.
Hold on, wait. Somebody said three bags of popcorn.
Popcorn's supposed to cause cancer.
They said they said 3 bags of popcorn.
Princess have been trying to talk to.
Okay, so hold on. They said popcorn is big back behavior. You ain't got to worry about me. You ain't got to tell me twice. Go ahead, y'all.
Okay, can I say something?
You gonna be on that toilet shitting after a while, Diamond. It's a damn.
You ain't got to tell me twice. I'm gonna put the popcorn up right now. You ain't got to tell me twice. Go ahead.
Listen.
I won't have a big back.
Can I say something? Then I'm. Can I
Why I
say
gotta
something?
look
Because I
handsome?
pulled over side the road to talk. Hello, can you hear me? Hello. Oh. Okay, because I'm going. I need some advice because I'm going through the same situation. I'm not to the point that I'm gonna give up my kids, but me and my kids' dad been together for 10 years and we have 4 kids. He don't want to see them because one of my son is autistic. He has autism. He won't see them. He won't call them. He won't do anything. I let the grandmother spend time with them, but recently it was a shooting at.
You muted the wrong person. She was talking. That's Tam needs to be on mute.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Recently, it was a shooting at the great grandmother house, and she took my son who has autism down there to view a unalive person. And I go through a lot with him. I don't get no sleep. I have to constantly watch him because he runs outside. And I understand what she's going through, especially when you ask them for help. But you have these adults who act like children as well. I can't trust my children grandmother with my kids because of some of the things that she do. She put negative things in their ear. It's just a whole lot. I can take care of my kids by myself, but at the same time, sometimes I need a break. Sometimes I'm tired. It's a lot raising a child who has autism.
My granddaughter is 4 years old.
You say you've been with the father. You said you've been with the father.
Yes, ma'am. And he recently left because he don't want to deal with our son who has autism. He pays child support, but like the therapist was saying, it's hard to separate. It's hard to separate a child who has a disorder who used to seeing his father every single day, constantly, and that's something that we're both going to counseling for it because I need to learn how to deal with this problem as well. But at the same time, I'm emailing him, can you see your kids? Because I don't even know his number anymore. He won't return the phone calls, even when his mother do calls. And it's very hard because how can I explain to my kids, well, hey, your dad don't want nothing to do with you. I would never tell them that, but it's hard. I need help from their dad. They want to see their dad. Money can buy every single thing, but it cannot replace the love for the kids have for their dad, and it's hard.
So let me ask
Never talk bad about it.
Oh no, wait. Princess, honey. You said the dad left.
Yes, ma'am.
Where he went?
We both live in we live in Tallahassee. So I live 30 minutes, 45 minutes from Tallahassee. And we brought property. Where I live at. He don't even want to come back down here. I even hired a lawyer to get in touch with him. And by both of our names being on the deeds of the property, it's hard to do that because they dad is a narcissist. It's a lot that I'm going through with that, and I'm living in a situation where I don't have to be at, and because I have property, he's liable to come on that property and be like, okay, get off, or he's liable to say, okay, I want such and such amount for rent every month just because it's our property, and that's the type of things that he does. So now my kids, my child with autism, he's liable to stay. He can't even go outside because of the bad neighborhood that I'm in. And he pick up things. I'm gonna just put it like that. He pick up things outside. So I have to keep him locked in the house, and that's not good for his type of mental disorder.
Hey, Princess.
Hey.
I have a son who has special needs. He's 9. Me and his mom are not together, but I do see him and make a point to see him every single day. I'm not working 24-hour shift. That's our setup. I'm sorry you don't have the support that you need. I know that it's extremely hard. I was going to ask the age of your child.
He'll be 5 on Mother's Day.
Okay, because there's special resources, special schools.
Yes, sir.
That deal with kids who have autism
yes,
and various different special needs.
Well,
You
we
have to go
just-
through the process.
Yes,
It is a lengthy process.
I just changed his insurance to see him ask for kids who have special needs so they can get better help and better resources. But it's the matter of his father. And that's what makes it more hard.
I hear her.
So
She's
she's
pleading
saying he
because
don't-
they
he don't
want their
need
daddy,
resources,
and
he
that's
needs a
something we can't
father.
help with.
They
They want
need
their
a
daddy.
daddy. Yes, they
They
want
want
their
their daddy. They
father.
don't need
And their
resources.
dad,
They want their
they
daddy.
dad just left at the drop of a dime. No phone calls, no nothing. I don't want to see you. I don't want to be around you. It's nothing. And you have to go through a chain of command in order to get in touch with him. I have to call his mom got to call his brother got to call. I didn't lay out with these people. I should have direct communication to you.
So, Princess, while you talking, you mind muting? You gotta echo. All right, there we go. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, I agree 100%. Like ultimately, they need their daddy. I agree with everybody. I'm not saying that that's not the ultimate issue, but because it looks like we're in this position or she's in this position, there is a process. And especially if they're young now, I would jump on that process ASAP. I'm not trying to create more work for you, but in the long run, it will be better. I'm just saying. My son, once he got officially diagnosed, we were flooded with resources, flooded with extracurricular programs, camps that I didn't even know in our own city existed. So I would definitely do that, like an official diagnosis from a doctor. And you mentioned, I think it was a CMC. I believe it's different for every state. You know, I'm sorry this happened. If that it looks like daddy's not coming anytime soon. So while you are correct, ultimately they need their daddy, and that can be extremely detrimental because I know special needs kids, especially, they're good with patterns, and if that pattern is interrupted suddenly, their whole world collapses, and they go through, I forget the exact term, it's escaped me, but I know exactly what you're talking about. That's why I do exactly what I do to see my son every single day. I would get him officially diagnosed, everything, get your paperwork in line, and run to those resources, because in the long run, I mean, this is why we have so many young Black men and also just young kids who have mental disabilities who get unalived by the police because you know what I'm saying, people have been misdiagnosed or unofficially diagnosed, and it happens unfortunately, and people might see them as a threat. So I will get on that ASAP. I know that that's probably more work for you, but again, in the long run, I do believe this will be better. So
and I'm sorry,
No,
Princess.
go
My granddaughter she'll be 5 in June, nonverbal autistic, and I will follow you. So the resources that my daughter is learning about with my granddaughter, I would love to pass this to see if you can find those same resources in Florida as well. I'm gonna follow you.
Thank you.
Because it is hard. We're learning my grandbaby every day, every single day, and my daughter, she shields her, but she only trusts her with me, my mama, and my granddaughter's father. And once her father got his new girlfriend, we had to bring her in and love on the new girlfriend, whether they get married or not. We had to love on her so we could teach her how to learn our baby too. So I totally understand a lot of what you're going through. But like I say, I would do what I can to help get those and gather those resources, because there are a lot. There are autistic daycare centers. There are classrooms there are daycares that have special need departments for children, and a lot of parents don't know that as well. Then there are schools that they're starting to come up with for autistic children only, no other conditions. So we're gonna help you. We're gonna help you. We're gonna help you.
Y'all, let me issue. No, wait 1 second.
Thank
Let me
you.
get these Cash App messages out really quick. Someone said, Post said, we heard you. Posted, we heard how you feel. Shut the fuck up. Somebody said, Diamond, close to 50% kids are molested in the system. Okay, that's an Instagram message. Hold on, let me go to the Instagram message real quick.
Oh, baby, I ain't worried about some edited shit that arch nemesis want to make me
And
look bad.
most
I'm a
kids
great
are
mother
molested in the
and
home.
I'm a great grandmother because I don't put social media before my children
Were you
or
done,
my
Diamond?
grandchildren.
So let me.
And most of them are listed in their own home. So what's the point?
May I say something, y'all?
Was we talking?
Oh, okay.
Diamond still got some more messages.
Oh, okay.
Someone said, I had 4 children at the age of 19. We grew up together, never once thought about leaving my children anywhere or with anyone. Had one more child at the age of 36. Everyone is different. Everyone has different experiences. I'm glad I was mentally strong to handle what I created. Remember, she said she had 4 children at the age of 19.
Now that's a strong mama.
Everybody don't
Everybody's
have the same
experiences is
mental
different. Yes.
capability to handle it. Just like Queen keeps saying, when she had that first child, the one that is 11 years old, she could have been fine, smooth sailing, living a life. But when she brought the second child in, and there's a gap. There's a big gap between the 11-year-old and the 3-year-old. But so when she brought the second children in at the ones that are 3, it may have all fall apart for her. So she maybe was fine at first with one child. Having one child is totally different experience than having 2.
And then twins are expensive. And then when it comes down to raising twins, until they can walk and talk and hold their bottles, if you're doing it 100% by yourself, you have to at some point neglect one of them. One of them then peed on themselves. One of them poop. One of them hungry. One of them sleepy. You got one on your shoulder. One across your lap. You're bouncing one in a bouncer while the other one want to jump in the jumping Johnny. It becomes extremely exhausting and overwhelming.
And she said that they're special needs.
Yes,
but I want to tell you, Princess, when it comes to the situation with their daddy, I hear your heart. I hear what you know that your kids want. But even if we could put him in front of you to make him be present. If he don't want to be a daddy, he's not going to be a daddy. And he's not going to be any way beneficial to your kids. And I know that hurts to hear. I feel like, tap into these resources that you've been given and find another life source. because we can't make that man be a daddy. Same way we can't make this girl that's the topic be a mama. We can't make him be a daddy. And if he's not going to be beneficial, you say he narcissistic. If he's not going to be helpful to them kids, then the only other thing he can be is harmful. So we don't want to do that. I understand you got the property situation. Let's figure out how to get you somewhere where it's yours and he can't put you out or something. Let's figure out something else. But at the end of the day, we can't force him to be there for you. We can't force him to stand up for them kids. We can't force him to play that role that he should be playing in those kids. Like, we can't force him to do that. And since we can't force him to do that, we gotta accept where we at now and take a step forward to give them kids what they deserve.
But if you don't mind, Princess, some of us that are believers can pray for his strength. As well
Yes,
as yours.
ma'am.
As
Thank
well
you.
as yours.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Hi y'all. My name's Tamara. And I just
Rule
want
number one, don't tell your real name on TikTok, girl. They're gonna research your ass. But go ahead.
Oh, that's all right. It's a lot of them out there. I'll be 40 in December, and my oldest daughter, she'll be 20 in September. She's in college. I have 5 children, and my cousin actually sent me the little girl's live. Well, not the little girl, but the young lady. She sent me her live, and I really can relate to how tired that she is, because it's been so many times where I felt like I wanted to give up myself. My daughters, I got married young, so my daughters, they have the same father, but my 3 boys, they have different fathers. My oldest son is 14. His dad is a very great father. When my son turned 8 years old, I gave him custody over him because, you know, he's a boy and he needs his father at the time. And he took that, and we co-parent very well. And he also helps me with my other children. My second son father was killed by the police 2 weeks after I had him.
On the live. Stay on the live.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so anyway, I'm just saying, like, it, you know, it got to the point to where I felt like what she was saying. I have thought about it, dropping my kids off at their other family house or something like that. But God is so good. You know what I mean? A family that prays together, stay together. I've had, you know, my children, we get up in the morning, I had them to come pray with me. Sometimes my daughters would come in my room and I can't move, and they would kneel and pray for me. Times that I couldn't go to the grocery store, you know, I will write a list down and they'll go and get it for me. Get the food that I need so I can cook dinner. Like, times I couldn't come out the house. It's hard when you're doing it by yourself and you have to work all the time too. It was a time in my life, I was working 2 jobs at a time for a long time. And then my oldest daughters, they got tired of helping me watch my kids. So they started acting up. So it was times where I couldn't work. You know what I mean? And I have bills, I have rent, you know, I have a lawn to keep up, I have all this stuff, and I can't work, you know. But if you're a believer, just know that he is the provider. You know, I could never ever think about giving my kids up, although I don't judge anybody, because people go through things, they go through stuff, mentally things. People deal with stuff mentally that nobody even know. But the 4 walls in their room or in their closet or in their home or wherever they go to let it out, in their car, you know, I've been there, I'm still there. But, you know, just by knowing that, you know, we serve a great God, you know, he say, woe to the women and children in the last days. I used to always wonder, what does that mean? Woe, what is it? And I feel like we live in it right now. It's just really hard. And I just want to uplift everybody that's going through, all the mothers, all the fathers, because my guy friends, you know, honestly, I don't know a lot of deadbeat Black men. I feel like they just put it out there on the media and like that, but it's a lot of Black men that do for their kids, because the men I know, besides mine, they take care of their children. You know what I mean? I know single fathers too. So I just think that, you know, anyway, you know, God got me through it. You know, I wish if I could tell her and talk to her, unless that's something that she really wanted to do in her heart, you know, to just let him go, then hey. But if that wasn't, and she could, I just need to let her know that, you know, you have to trust in God and know that he will provide. I just thank God because I kept my family together. All my kids are God-fearing. You know, they make good grades. My 14-year-old son, he not in the streets. You know, he talks and he calls me all the time and he want to know about the Bible. He want to know what this mean and what that verse mean. And you know, when he going through, he called me and be like, Mama, I feel discouraged. You know, I don't feel like my best today. Can you pray for me? And I do. But you know, that just thank God because we had it rough. They seen, them oldest kids seen the struggle that he kept us through all of it. And I just think that, you know, maybe she should strengthen her faith in God, strengthen her spirit with him. You know, I think that she can do it. And I haven't been on her page. I just seen her video only. So I don't even know what she talking about. Like, oh, go get this bag, this and that. You know what I mean? But if she been a mother since 15 and you free now, you know what I mean? Like, you gonna have that mentality now. Now you can finally let loose. Now you can finally do what you have never done before. Like me, I had to help raise my mother's kids because she was out there. So technically, I've been raising kids for a long time, and we were in foster care too. And we wasn't always treated right. You know what I'm saying? Like, my sister was molested, I was. My brother, he was abused. So I seen it both ways, and I really felt bad for her children too, because I've been there and I've seen what can happen. And, you know, I haven't experienced a good foster home, but I've met people who have. So, you know, it's just sad all the way around. But, you know, I wish everybody the best. I just wanted to share that with everybody because I do feel tired sometimes. My mother got sick with brain cancer, so I'm from Texas originally, and I had to drop everything and come and move out here with her with nobody I don't know. I took my 2 youngest kids with me, and it's really hard. It's really hard, and I just be in this house and just I got to encourage myself. I have to speak out with myself to get up every day and keep pushing it and keep doing it. And I'm stressed out because I still have responsibility back home. I'm constantly back and forth from Texas and to Ohio. Like, it's a lot, but I fear God enough to know that he gives life. He doesn't take it. So like someone was saying, you know, even so what, you know, the babies are here, they're here and they're supposed to be here for a reason. That's true. That's true. So I don't judge anybody. You know, I was married and I never thought that once we divorced, he would never not take care of my kids. These are our first kids together. Like, I grew up saying, well, you just gotta watch who you have kids by and stuff. And when I jumped out there to start living, I really tried to go by that because that's all I knew. That's how I grew up. And to my surprise, you can't never know someone until you know them. And when we divorced, he divorced them too. And I had to raise them. They were 3 and 4 at the time. And they 20 and 18 now. I had to do that by myself. So, yep.
Yeah, there's no full-fledged way of knowing what a man will and wouldn't do. We hear the story all the time of men marrying women, wanting to have kids, and still leave. But I want to encourage you and tell you this. I always like to give people my testimony because nobody would never know what I've been through because I don't look like it. As a 17-year-old high school dropout, but I was able to raise my children mostly because my husband wasn't any good, mostly by myself. And God, and why I was able to do it because my grandmother and mother always taught me trouble don't last always. So even though it looked bad now, God blesses the work of your hands. Continue to pray, continue to do, be diligent, and God will bless it. My 3rd oldest child is graduating summa cum laude on Friday, on tomorrow. And God has blessed me to be able to buy her 2nd car because she's graduating from high school. So that's why I can't drop nobody too much. I got college bills and cars to pay for. But God did that for me. And I'm a testament to women that whatever he did for me, he will do for you too. You just be steadfast and stay on your knees and it's gonna get done. He will see you through it.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me address that Cash App real quick. When I said I never wanted to be nobody mama that got at the age of 15, if it wasn't for my mama hearing me say that, I don't know what I'm doing. I thank God that she took over. She did get my baby.
Who said that?
Oh, they didn't pay to say that?
It was a comment. It was a comment.
Oh, fuck y'all.
It was a comment. It was a comment.
Fuck your thoughts and your opinions, bitch.
Yeah,
shout out to my mom. Shout out to my
Yeah.
mom. Well, I want to say this though. Shout out to my mama for saying, fuck, I gotta be a mother again. My little brother was already like 11 or 12 when I had my baby. And my mama said, you know what? I'm retired from the Army. I'm not teaching JROTC. She had to reach out to her village to get help to help me. And I'm so proud that my daughter broke the curse. She had a bit of resentment for me, but when I told her and explained to her what my life was at the time when I birthed her, she now understands. Everybody ain't that lucky, but my mama and her best friend, they took everything that I said and did not use it against me. They said, you know what, we're gonna raise this baby. And I did get to go to school. I did get to go to college. Well, I got my GED. I went to college. I got to do a lot of things because I asked for help. It's hard. I couldn't even work at 15. You can't even put an application in at 15. So how am I about Pampers and diapers and get her shoes and stuff? I did go to hustling on the streets because I wanted to help them helping me, but they gave me the opportunity to do it. And then her grandparents, her daddy people, they all came together for my baby. They all came together because they seen that he was locked up and I was doing my best, but it was exhausting. But here we are 25 years later, and y'all see our weird ass bond sometimes on this app. But if I wouldn't have told the truth, they wouldn't have been able to understand.
I want to say, Tam, honey, thank you for sharing your story, babe. I gotta rotate you.
Thank you. No worries.
Welcome back.
And Poozy,
Can I get drunk, Miss Diamond?
I was gonna say really quick, if you did say that you didn't want any kids, there's a lot of people who did want kids and ended up with kids. Like a lot of us didn't plan for our kids. They have.
Well, you know when they ask you what you want to be when you grow up in elementary school, I didn't put a mama.
When you grow up,
cosmetologist. And they took that and blew that out of proportion.
And Pooh say none of us put a mama.
Hell no.
Thank y'all, because they act like I'm the only one that said that shit. Y'all better suck a.
They try to demonize everything, but like a lot of us, like I can say only one of my children did me and my husband plan to have. Only one of them. Only one. All of the other ones was spaghettios. Like we didn't plan for the rest of them. We were okay with having them, but we didn't plan for them. And a lot of people don't plan. Okay, I see the idea. It's okay, good for you. I said a lot of people. I didn't say all people.
You seen that book talking about idea? Ain't nobody want to be no mama, no damn.
But even if you did plan, the lady just told you how her plan didn't work out. She planned it to find a man who would stay with her. So one thing I learned, we got to be careful because the devil gonna test us. She said, oh yeah, I used to go around and tell people, yeah, you need to wait till you get married, choose a good man who blah, 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 and it didn't work. So you got to be careful when you say what you ain't gonna do. Because every time I say I ain't gonna do something, the devil made sure I did. I promise you that.
Okay.
Hey Diamond, hey y'all. I've been listening to y'all for the longest and I was at work so I couldn't get in because it's loud. But a lot of people were so ready to condemn that woman and they didn't even think about the fact that she had a son that was 11 and she waited 7 years later. Nobody talked about how her kids was raised before the point of her having a mental breakdown. We just so ready to throw that woman and condemn her for the moment of her having a breakdown that we didn't even give a fuck about what she had been doing for the last 11 years, right? That was wild. So, Drop, I had to actually agree with you today. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit was crazy listening to how these men were so ready to throw that woman under the bus. But they were so ready to give, what's that man named Marshall, crazy ass, a fucking all the empathy in the world. I was just sitting there like, oh my, Diamond can tell you, I kept requesting, I kept canceling, I kept requesting because I wanted to get in this box so damn bad.
So, Cloud, I was upset. I had got in my feelings because I just feel like we are dealing with a lot with people in this world every day already. And so I just feel like I was upset because it's like, okay, you fucking up these children. You know what I'm saying? Now these children gonna fuck up other people. And then other people gonna fuck up other people. And you know what I'm saying? It's a repeated cycle. So I was upset about that because it's like, yeah, you had your kids 7 years apart. However, it's hard because I don't know about y'all, but there was plenty of times our mama said, I help you with the first one. But
the second one on your own.
Your ass on your own.
That's what happened to me.
You know what I'm saying? And you keep having them, and you keep having them, and you keep having them because some of us were lucky to have a village with that one. Y'all are everybody's, a lot of y'all know the first child, the grandmama
is everybody, baby.
Right. Grandmama step up and everybody love the baby. You know what I mean? So it's just like we need to sit back and just take accountability, y'all, for the stuff that we're doing and our actions when it comes to the children, because we're doing this to ourselves. When I hear like even with women and they're married and they're having like multiple children from their husband, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. I'm like, why? You know what I mean? Like, cause at any time shit can happen. So you're gonna be stuck. I was always raised that mama's babies, daddy's maybes. Always. At the end of the day, I was always taught that that's your child, not nobody else. And so, it's just hard as single mothers. And I just hate to hear story after story after story of what we all go through as single mothers and how hard it is for us, when some of this, we need to try to prevent. That's all. Because even with my daughter, when she got pregnant with my second grandchild, it wasn't no congratulations to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't want her, like she had it made with my first grandson. She had it made. Right? She finished school. She went and she went to nursing school and she did her thing. She worked and everything. Who you think had the baby?
That's a good point, Diamond. That's a good point.
You know what I'm saying? So when she's in a long-term relationship, and I just feel like she's moving off of emotions. And I don't want her to make a decision off of emotions, because us as women, when we love a man, I want, we like, okay, let's be a family, let's have kids, blah, 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 blah. So it's like, when she said, I have something to tell you, I was like,
so
can I?
Moral of the story is we gotta watch our pull-out game.
Well, even I got my first child was a prenup baby fire, so even pull-out don't always work.
So Dom, you saying like, is she still with her in that long-term relationship?
Yeah, she's still with him.
Oh, so why you say she moving off her emotions and that's why she
because I feel like this I feel like the way the economy is set up, she had it made in the shade with my first grandson. Okay, that was our baby. We made sure we kept him while she went to school. We made sure we kept him, and we made sure she kept her child as well too. But I just feel like with the economy and things happening, that it's just getting harder and harder and harder for. Let me get this hoe out there. Bye hoe. Bye Blake.
I don't even know the hoe, but bye hoe.
Bye hoe.
And Diamond, you don't want to have to babysit no more.
Bitch. So
you don't want to have to babysit no more either. That's what I say. I don't want to have to be babysitting no extra. So I guess you don't
not
want to
only that. Not only that, I just feel like y'all times are hard. And I just feel like at any given moment, that relationship can go south.
Mm-hmm.
And she calls me now, and she, you know, she's going through it because my grandson is acting out in school. So she's going through the growing pains as a mother. And she was like, "Ma, it's just, I have to go to work, and the school keep calling me, and I got to go pick him up, and he's doing this and he's doing that, and blah 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 blah." And so it's just, I just,
Hey, he a good daddy?
I wouldn't give a fuck.
So in other words, it's hard.
Mama's baby, daddy's maybe, Slim.
Nah. Only reason why I asked it is because
here's my thing. He's a good
Go
father.
to her mama first anyway.
Here's my thing. He's a good father for now. But I just look at, like, if something was to happen between them,
the history. You know the history, and that's what I was trying to get you to understand. Like, not get you to understand, but that's where I was coming from. Like, we know that it's like nothing can keep a man, not a baby, not a wedding ring, not none of that shit. We know that, and that's where I know that you were speaking from, which is I understood what you were saying. She needed to be accountable. Like, damn, you let somebody set you up 2 times. I get that.
Right. She had it made in the shade because my grandson, y'all, my grandson, he's 11. He's 11.
They don't really. I'm sorry. 11.
He's 11.
And what I was trying to, like, Slim, what she's saying is, like, men ain't sticking around for their kids. Like, they'll show up and be present while things are good, but when shit goes south, they invisible. They turn into Casper. And then that's another single mother out here fighting in these streets, trying to provide a household, a two income household with only one income, or like they struggle, and that's what the biggest issue is. We keep hearing it. Every time we talk about single mothers, we're also talking about absent fathers. We're having the same conversation.
I get that part, but it'd be different if like he wasn't around and he wasn't still sticking up.
But
like,
that don't
by
mean
him
he's
being
always be around. Like we heard that white.
That's no guarantee to none of us. Know what I'm saying? There's no
Exactly.
guarantee to none of us. Feel me? But it's a difference when, like, this man actually playing his part. Know what I'm saying? And he in the child life, the first child life, which means that he's shown that he most likely is gonna be there for the second child. You know what I'm saying? And that's the part that I'm like.
But Slim, for Diamond to feel that way, is he there, but is he really there helping her with the kids? For example, like Diamond just said, she got to go pick him up from the school. The school is calling her. So is he?
She
really
also said he's a good father.
She also said
So
they
you
was
cannot-
in a long-term relationship.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
I'm
cannot
just saying,
judge
no.
him off of everybody else's relationship.
Can we say
I
this?
feel like.
Can
I
we
just
say
feel
this?
like-
This
I feel like
She trying her best. Is you trying to cover? Is you trying to cover up? No, hold up, because I
know
can
how
get
you
it.
feel, Diamond.
If she don't want to say extra stuff
no,
and give too many details,
I feel like he should be doing more.
Exactly.
okay,
That's
that makes sense. That makes sense.
That's why I said what I said. Is he there or is he there?
My
There's a
daughter-
difference.
Because my daughter is a mother. She's gonna do for her children, and she's at I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do for my kids. So you know what I'm saying? I feel like he should be doing more. That's all. Because if she's calling me like, "Mom, it's hard," and crying and stuff, and I'm like, "Okay, listen, do you want me to get him for a little while? Do you want me to get him for a little while and stuff like that right there?" But she's not, and then I say, "Well, let me get him. Let me come over there and talk to him." And she's like, "Nah, because you're gonna baby him," and stuff like that right there. I said, "Well, let me work out something with him where, I can give him allowance or something like, hey, if you do what you're supposed to do in school, you'll get this and this and that there." She said, "Well, no, you shouldn't have to do that." And she it's like she fights
The help
me.
that you want to help, she don't
Right.
want
No, that's encouragement.
She wants-
That's
she
encouragement.
wants- she
'Cause
wants
we
to-
pay for A's around my house. You make an A at my house, you
But
get
she
paid.
don't
So
want-
it encourages.
not
the
in a
kids.
bad way, Diamond, but she wants to dictate the help that you provide her with, and
She wanna
that's what
dictate-
makes it
yeah,
hard. Because that's
my
how
daughter-
my daughter is.
Yeah, my daughter is she's a manipulator, and so she wants to manipulate. She want to tell me what the hell she want me to do.
Yeah.
You know what
I
I'm
used
saying?
to be like that with my mama until I realized that it
Does
helped.
she do that to him as well?
Who?
Do she do
Dad.
that to the dad? Do she control what he wants?
I don't know. I'm not in that business.
I was gonna say.
No, I was just asking that because you said he could do more, so she might do him the same way.
Right. And I was gonna say in general, I think what we as men, especially men who are fathers, got to get out of is a stereotypical role that we supposed to have. It's just we are only a provider and protector. We're more than that. You know, we investors. You know, in our children, we are leaders to our children, and we can be compassionate and hug and love them, spend immense amount of times with them, even when we're dog tired. Because I know mamas are dog tired, so I've learned that as a single father, big time. Number one, I don't want nobody spreading the narrative that I'm a deadbeat, so I go over and beyond. You know, when I spend my time with my son, it's precious to me. I turn my phone on do not disturb. I don't talk to no motherfuckers. I used to be on here, you know, once in a while, like doing lives, but even that was too much because I was like, you know what, I really wanted to be 100% locked in, and maybe he just doesn't know because I think a lot of men get caught up in what traditional roles are, and we stop there because we weren't given the emotional support from our fathers. So I think you know that can be an issue there. I don't know how to bring that up, but you know what I'm saying, without being too nosy down, I ain't trying to tell you what to do, but that's just something I was observing from this conversation. So
Yeah, I say I let my daughter live her life and go through her own growing pains. Because I had to learn that when you interfere with your children's in their relationships,
it can cause a bad separation.
Well, turn on your ass.
Yep.
So
that's why I have to ask.
So I stay out her business and I let her go through her growing pains. I let her go through her growing pains. And so that's it. Do I have one girl, two boys? Why?
That's none of your business.
Yeah, that sounds like some plead the fifth.
But I will be there for her when she calls. And when I can only be, let me say it this way. I can only be there as much as she allowed me to. I'll say it that way.
Something I be wanting to ask, do you think like even, because I think that everybody, no matter how good shit is, we gonna always have complaints. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you think, are you judging from the complaints that she give you? And do you think that that's the actual scenario? Because he could be very well involved, but not in the capacity that she wants him to be. You know what I'm saying? And no matter how good some shit is, we'll always find something to complain about.
My grandson in school. Yeah, I think he's being fucked with, and I'll be want to go to the school and fuck with them.
Amen.
But
as you should.
But as a grandparent, we still have to stay within our
I can't do it like that because if I do it like that, they're gonna kick my baby out of school because it's grandma. And he goes to a certain school, so he goes to a certain school where it's more of the other race. So right. So if he so it's like, you know, she moved in a certain area, so he can go to a good school. And right, and I have to stay right. I can't overstep my. I have to stay in my place.
Oh, I overstepped, Diamond. Sheesh.
Well, see,
I went to a white school and they
I
treat you right.
overstepped, I got pushed away.
When
I don't like being pushed away.
When I did overstep, it caused a wedge between me and my daughter. So
I know, but they gonna hear what I gotta say. They can just get mad now and go off later.
Diamond, you know I ain't never asked. Can you make me a mod? Because I'm getting tired of this person.
Who is it, Queen?
Black Cherry.
Oh, I got that hoe up out of here.
No, you didn't. Black Cherry back up in here. Black Cherry back up in here. Listen.
Hey, boy. Where she at?
Can you drop me, Black
And it says
Diamond?
you the queen.
Oh, this whole that came back on another page.
Diamond Princess said drop
Can
her.
you drop me, Miss Diamond?
That's
Thank
hilarious.
you.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. I blocked that whole y'all. Her page is blocked. How the fuck she talking?
You got
Yes,
some
like
people. You got some people that have
I
them
be,
pages.
I
and
write a
you
lot
can't
of
do
shit
Said she
about
blocked her. They is adding her.
I did block.
me
Hold on, I
knocking
did
somebody.
block her. I
It
did block.
always boils down to me knocking somebody off. Like I probably got like three short films.
You got another page.
It always
Did y'all,
ends up me knocking
y'all get
somebody
this
off. I don't know what's wrong, like in my subconscious, but
Nah, I tell you, most your smoothie's gonna get me
in
fat.
one of them, I electrocute a nigga.
So we did put him in karate
Set
school,
him
y'all.
up
We
to
did.
basically think, oh yeah, come on, like
Bree, you talking to us?
Bree,
'Cause
you
know
talking
we
to us?
nosy as hell.
You know, I'm a misogynist. Oh, I end up electrocuting the fuck out of him. You know, I don't know. If I didn't have a pen and paper and this tablet, I may be in jail. I'm just telling you the truth. Like listen. I'm just gonna be honest about it, like, because honestly, the shit that be going through my head.
This don't make us accessory if something happened to that man. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget Tubi. They be going up. Amazon Prime. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. The guy that I was telling you about that I'm working with right now on Without Warning, that movie. I'm gonna ask him some questions because he really be doing this shit, and I don't know if he's necessarily. I know that the last movie we did, which was called Blemish, about a woman who was in an abusive situation. I don't know if he's making passive income off that film. He probably is because it's on Tubi, it's on like Prime, so he may be. But I'm gonna ask him some questions. I'm gonna see him in like a week or so. So I'm gonna ask him some questions, kind of like, because I know he gets sponsors. You know, he gets all of these things. So I'm gonna ask him some questions and see what information he can give me, and I'll pass it to you because I'm telling you, like niggas in Nashville, it seems like they're doing this shit with ease. I don't know.
Is she on the phone?
Yeah. She said some shit. Y'all probably ain't hear it. I ain't gonna lie to you. She said some shit.
I heard it all. We need to make this tomorrow topic.
No, shut up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
project is going to work. I just need the right people around me to really believe in the movement.
Well, I'm on board. I'm always down to work, especially when it comes to acting. Like, I don't act because I want fame. I honestly just do it for my sanity.
Are we done with her?
So.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because we just found out that it was a skit.
Nah, hell nah. That first part wasn't a skit. If you listen, you connect the dots. No,
It
it
sure
wasn't.
wasn't Slim. She said she
Oh,
would
look.
electrocute that nigga.
Yeah, she said if it wasn't
She
for my
said
pen and pad, I swear to God, I'd
I would have
electrocute his ass.
electrocuted his ass. So she's turning what she's going through
And,
into a film.
and then when she turned it, when she went back to the other part, you just heard she said if it wasn't for my acting, I wouldn't have my sanity.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. She was finna
So
take somebody ass up out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, Slim.
She trying to get somebody ass up out of here. Hell nah. She was serious. Like all
I'm
this
watching
shit.
that movie. Tubi.
This 2 and 2, goddamn.
So
She
y'all hold
gonna
on
be
one
on
second.
Tubi.
So someone said, did you give your kids allowance to do good in school? When I had it, I gave them allowance for everything. I even gave them allowance for their chores. So, like, my kids would go outside when they cut the yard. You know what I'm saying? I would give them money for cutting the yard. You want to kind of motivate them to want to, do stuff around the house, keep their room clean and stuff like that right there. So sometimes, give them the shoe money, or they might want a pair of shoes, or they might want something. So yeah, I think all parents, if you are in position to do that, should offer them, something, and it'll probably motivate them a little bit.
Hey, Diamond, can I, good morning, or good afternoon, I should say, good morning, depending on where you are. I also wanted to say this, even in 2-parent homes, it's hard. Like, I don't know if people realize, but the average cost, and this is an estimate, and just to raise a child from birth to 18 years old is $250,000. That's the average cost to raise a child from birth to 18. And that's just an average. So $250,000, even in a 2-parent home, if you are middle class, or even or below middle class, let alone I can't even imagine like being I can, because I was a single parent, and it was hard, but the times are different now. Like you said, Diamond, the economy is so much worse than, like, my daughters are 24 and 21. They're grown, but I can't even imagine having an underage child in these times, because things are so high, things are so expensive. So it's not even the fact of whether the other parent is there. It's the fact that where the two people have to, really plan some stuff out if they don't want to operate from a deficit, because I mean, children are expensive. You know what I'm saying? They are expensive.
Block her, y'all.
I wonder. All right, so I just did the math, and they said 20. You said 250,000 times
$250,000.
Yeah. That's like $1,157 a month. What does $1,157 a month go towards a kid?
So let me say this.
A lot.
Hold on, wait 1 second.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Let me say the reason why, because in the comments, the reason why I was hell bent on my daughter not having her second child was because a lot of us, might not want to say it, but when you ain't got your shit together and you still trying to find you still trying to figure out your life and figure out, you know what I'm saying, what you trying to do with yourself first, kids are a setback. At the end of the day, kids are a setback. Whether, we have that mindset of, okay, yeah, my kids are here now and I love my kids. Boom. Yes, but they are a setback. at the end of the day. So it's like we help you with the first one. You know what I mean? Like you're doing good. You know, he's 11. All right. I need you to live your life. I need you to go out there and chase your dreams. I need you to figure out, you know what I'm saying, your next move, make your next move your best move. I need you, you know, and I think that when you have kids, majority of mothers, right, they go into survival mode.
Yes, exactly.
And so when you go into survival mode, it takes your mental, you know what I'm saying, other places. And that is something that I wanted her to avoid. Okay, so one is enough. You ask me, you don't need none. But okay, you got that one. All right, boom, we're gonna help you, blah, 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 blah. But you got 2, 3, 4. Now you're fucking up. You're fucking with the church's money now. We can't, you know what I'm saying? You're doing too much.
Yeah, especially if you're in the pursuit of still trying to lay the foundation to get where you need to be financially, it can be, and I understand where you're coming from, Diamond, when you say a setback, because that, you know, that's gonna kind of, it's gonna slow a lot of things down. You get what I'm saying? As opposed if you waited and laid the foundation first, you know, and I know everything in life doesn't happen that way, but I can't stress enough. It's not easy peasy, especially being a single parent. It's hard work. And I'm pretty sure a lot of women on this panel can agree and can attest to that. But yeah, I would say even in in a 2-parent home, it's even now imperative that they sit down and really plan some things out before they even think about bringing children in the world, because they're not, man, it's expensive to raise a child, point blank, period.
I just did a little math, you know what I'm saying? Just a little math, feel me?
I think that when you, the cost of living is already hell. Listen, it's hard for us to take care of ourselves. Just us alone.
Facts.
Just us alone. You know what I'm saying? So it's like just having kids on top of more kids on top of more kids on top of more kids.
Go ahead and say it, Diamond. It's not a benefit. Kids are not a benefit. And I said this one time, and somebody was like, "You're a horrible person." Kids are not a benefit. They feel good to us. They make us feel good. They don't. They add a little bit of happiness to life, but they're not a benefit in no way, shape, or form. They're not. Like literally, like, you go from being able to support, like supporting yourself, and then having to support somebody else, them being 100% dependent upon you. If anything falls for you, it also falls for them.
And that's why even with men, a lot of men, they might not tell these women. They don't want to tell them. They don't want to hurt their feelings. But a lot of these men don't be wanting children. They don't be wanting that responsibility. That's why it's so easy for your ass to become a single mother and take care of them kids by yourself, because they didn't want the kids in the first place. They didn't want to, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to go and bust their ass, and they got to work, and they got to pay child support, and they got to do this, and they don't want that. They don't even want to take responsibility of us.
They don't want to in the comments. I didn't say that they don't love your kids. That don't mean that has nothing to do with it. They're not a benefit.
Let me say this.
They don't want to commit to us. So
can I also say too, I mean, we as mothers, and with Mother's Day coming up, we know that when our children get here and we bond with our children, we can't even imagine life without them, right? So that's not saying that, I believe what Queen is saying is not when she said the kids are not a benefit. It's just basically making a logical decision prior to bringing the child in this world. Now, after the fact your child is here, you love your child unconditionally. You can't, for a good mother, a good parent, you can't imagine your life without them once they're here. But that doesn't mean that the road is not going to be hard. That doesn't mean that you're not going to be in survival mode for years and years and years. And when you can avoid that, wait a little longer, get your foundation laid, and then introduce and bring a child in this world. It's just beneficial for, you know, your it's just beneficial for you overall.
They knew exactly what I meant. It's a liability. Somebody put it in the comments. They are a liability. All of us as parents, and this is we literally lose our mind when we have our children. Let them go up on that jungle gym and we watching every fucking footstep to make sure they don't slip. We done visualize them fucking falling and how we couldn't react fast enough. You literally lose your fucking mind when you become a parent. You lose that shit. You don't think about yourself in any way, capacity, no more. Like you literally lose you. Like, so they're not a benefit, they're a liability. Yes, I will give my soul for my children. But at the end of the day, they are a liability. They don't benefit me. Like they are a cost. They're more like I have to pay more. I have to think more about my actions. Like I like to lay hands on motherfuckers. Fighting and violence is where it's at for me. Like I like that shit. I thoroughly enjoy it, but I don't even get to do what I enjoy because I got kids.
And can
I want to say this point, because this if you make that argument that children are a liability, like don't we make real conscious decisions before we take on extra liabilities? Like then when you say stuff like that, you make
name the benefit.
when you say
it depends on how you're looking at the
hold on real quick. This is all I'm saying. I hate when people talk like that, because when you make all of these dudes' argument be right. Like you making stupid ass decisions, know what I'm saying, with your life. If you saying that they a liability, you making all of these niggas that say y'all need to pick better and y'all wrong for being single mothers, y'all slow for being single mothers, points crazy. Like because
but hold on, Slim, but check this out, Slim. We do need to pick better.
Now I'm not gonna say that, but I'm saying like I don't like that verbiage. I don't like that verbiage because
but the truth
you have to like it. You don't have to like it when a man is walking around. I'm sorry, Dom.
Slim, we gotta take accountability for our actions though, Slim.
In other words, what we're saying is we are liable. The kids depend on us. Our kids depend on us. We are responsible for the well-being of our children, and that responsibility is not to be taken lightly.
So Slim,
liability means to take away, not in the sense of this. Because I learned liability and assets when I took accounting. And liability means to take away. So becoming a parent, becoming a mother, becoming a father, when the child comes, you have to take away from you. Like she said, you have to take away your peace. You have to take away your pride, but you got to take away your life to benefit their life. So you become the benefit to your child. But your child, in a sense, and I get what you're saying, Slim, it sounds like a horrible word, but it's really just what's taken away from you when you become a parent.
I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this: kids should be looked at. If you want to use the correct term, kids are an investment that produce late returns. That's it. If you saying that they're a liability, baby, you gotta really listen to how that shit sound. Like even in you
don't
saying
like the
it.
way it sounds, but it is what it is. If men thought of it as a liability, they wouldn't be putting their assets out like that. If men thought about it, if men honestly thought about where they were sticking their peen and planting their seed,
See, that's not right.
That's a liability.
No.
Can I also touch on this? I really quickly, in light of Mother's Day, I want to quickly touch on this in light of Mother's Day. And by the way, happy Mother's Day to all of the mothers. I want to say this, right? Can you imagine, and a lot of us in our communities, we have dealt with generational traumas, right? Can you imagine being a young girl, right? You've experienced generational traumas. You didn't really have a great upbringing, and you become 18, 19, and then, or even younger, then you bring a whole child into the world, right? And now you're straight on survivor mode. So you have never been able to tap into yourself. There has been years of childhood where you couldn't, years of childhood where you didn't know your way because you were a child and you weren't brought up in the right environment. And then if you have a child at a young age, you go straight into the survivor mode. So when does that person have the opportunity to tap into who they are, to find themselves, to heal, to do anything if they don't take that time to?
All right, so look, the point y'all making arguments that I don't like. And the reason why I don't like them is because I know that they're gonna be used against y'all, and I'm actually playing devil's
I
advocate
get
at
what
this
you're
point in
saying,
time.
Slim.
So when you saying all of that, that would be
it's my testimony. It's my testimony.
I got you, baby. Look, we
So
all
Slim.
make
He
mistakes.
just
We all
asking
make
us to use
mistakes.
a
Hold up.
different word
We all make mistakes. But listen to what you're saying. So what y'all basically saying is these niggas that be on here telling y'all shouldn't be fucking before y'all should be fucking until you find yourself. They not wrong.
Okay, so listen here. So listen here. So I want to respond to what Queen just said. I want to respond because this is my testimony. No one would ever make me feel any type of way about my testimony. I was that single mom. I had my first child at 18, my second child at 20. I was a single parent. When I say single parent, no support system, had to do it on my own. But guess what? It turned out okay. It was a success story. I have 2 college graduates. You get what I'm saying? 2 daughters. And they're both college graduates. They're doing well for themselves. My daughter just graduated this past May from college. I did a damn good job. And I don't care anybody what, I don't care, because you're going to get judged, right? But really, just because you're the beginning on how you start does not mean that you're gonna be, that's how it's gonna end. It's how you persevere. It's how if you're resilient, if you are overcomer. I don't care how anybody view me, how it started. It's the end is what matters. You get what I'm saying? And we're gonna make mistakes. People
I don't want to take that from you at all.
So hold on, real quick.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. So y'all hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me read this Cash App message, and I want to say something. Someone said, "I pray I never butt down this show." But no, let me say this. I'm waiting for you to go to your Instagram so I can read that message. But let me say this. Slim, sometimes, right, when some of the red pill men are saying certain things, what you know what I'm saying, whether we want to, whether it's how they say it, some of the time, some stuff they be on point with. Because because here's the thing, they might not be correct about everything, right? But when they're saying we need to pick better, that is a true statement. You damn right we need to pick better, because a lot of us wouldn't be, in certain positions that we are if we told. You know what I'm saying? Right, because around, I'm sure all of us would want us rich baby daddies and one baby daddy, and we got to worry about nothing. So yeah, we do need to pick better men, and that goes for children. That goes for just being around us and being in our presence. Period. We do need to pick better, hands down.
Like
that goes for men too. That goes for men too, right, Diamond? Diamond, does that go for men too?
Yeah. The problem is the men who saying that we need to pick better, they weren't better picks. They were trash men at a time. Now they're 40.
Women are trash too. Let's not put that against.
Sir, I have been muted for about an hour. You're missing the context of what I say. Don't get triggered by one word. Listen to the context.
Oh, I'm not. But when you bring up trash, make sure you speak about it both.
Me to finish. So
no,
the
drop
point
is
that
off
I'm
work.
making is those guys may be making good points, but the spirit in which they're making it is vile, because they want to tell us to pick better, but they ain't been better their whole lives. Some of them still cheating right now, but they have this red pill rhetoric. So that's the problem. That's just like I said earlier to Mike. Okay, women, keep your legs closed, marry before you carry. And we had a woman come up here, we've heard before. Many times women are married and single in marriages. So just because they said that don't mean it's going to always work out. But I want to say this, and I'm going to have to get off because I'm not in my office, so I'm getting bad feedback. But I was in a safety meeting and somebody brought up this about safety. We need to work like we're vulnerable. We need to look at our vulnerability, not our probability. And then I thought thinking about that about women. That's how we need to live our lives. That we're the vulnerability that we're in versus the probability. The probability is that, hey, I can marry a man and have a baby and it may work out. Or I can look at I'm vulnerable, even if I'm having a baby for a man that I'm married to, and I have 3, 4, and 5. We break up, and this man walk out my life and never come back and do anything for his children. So as women, we are so vulnerable to everything that we get ourselves into when it comes to relationships. even spending money, anything. We can look at this in any aspect of our lives as women. When we choose to deal with men, have children and make decisions, we're vulnerable because, like Diamond said, it's mama's baby, daddy's maybe. And we can always end up the one stuck. So NWA, you don't have to get triggered. The point that I'm making, that the men who are talking this bullshit don't want to have grace for younger people to get older, make their mistakes, and then change, because that's what they did. Most of those red pill men have criminal records. They have baby mamas. They still cheating on their wives. If you look at the rhetoric that they're spewing and how they live their lives, it don't match. This is what I tell red pill men. Be the example. That's the problem with red pill men. They have all of this wisdom and all of these words, but they can't be the fucking example of the shit they try to get the rest of us to do. But y'all have a good day. I love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. I'm glad somebody cut me one time, but I love everybody who gave me coins and whoever brought me back up. You a motherfucker. I love you, whoever brought me back up.
If it applies,
Fireman didn't never get to speak.
if it don't, let it fly.
Oh no, let me read this message, y'all. It says, if you know men will leave, why get pregnant before marriage? Marriage is, hold on, let me finish, y'all. Marriage is not a guarantee. But if a man marries you, more than likely, you know if he wants a baby. I consider a child an investment, but your opinion is just as valid as mine.
I got a question. For Diamond.
Hold on, wait 1 second. You got some men that will marry you and still don't want no kids.
Facts.
I got a question though, Diamond.
Some of the men will tell you. I've heard some men. I watch the movies all the time, but they tell them that they have father want no kids.
Diamond. If some women just said on this panel having children are a liability because of responsibility, right? So but they don't want to go 50-50, but ain't that a liability to men who got to pay 100% of the household and the children? Wouldn't that be a liability to a man who
I ain't gonna lie to you though. I just did the
If that
math.
man is already paying all the bills in the house, and he's already taking care of you, and maybe one or two kids or multiple children, yes, it is going to put more wear and tear on that man if he got to go out there and be the provider and provide for more mouths to feed. You damn right.
Right. So I don't understand, like they saying, but they don't understand the liability they put on men when they say they want him to pay 100%, but they understand the liability for them with the kids. I'm just not getting it. Like if you could,
I ain't gonna lie to you.
I guess
we're gonna make that a
conversation. Now they want to.
Hey, Colin, your argument could be debunked. Know what I'm saying? Real easily, bro. I'm gonna say I'm gonna beg to differ. Not 50-50, bro. Look. Watch. Check me out though. Not 100%. The 100% actually would make most sense due to the fact that if you got, like, just looking at this shit, know what I'm saying? $1,200 a month got to go out for daycare alone.
Right.
Know what I'm saying? At $1,200 for daycare, baby, for you to work, we didn't add an extra extreme size bill. Now that don't go into feeding, that don't go into none of that shit. And when I was doing the math, if the average person making $36,000 a year, know what I'm saying, between daycare, the child care, and the motherfucking between childcare and the motherfucking rent, bro, you left with $2,000. You left with $2,000. That's not factoring in bills. That's not factoring in car note. That's not factoring in nothing else. Food, anything, hair, nails, any luxuries or anything.
But when a man,
an average person on this bitch making about 36 a year, man. Everybody want to say making 650.
Ain't nobody making
Most people on this bitch making about $36,000 to $40,000 a year before taxes.
So that supports the claim that I made earlier that you can be at a deficit if you don't lay that foundation, even in a two-parent home, before you decide to have kids. Because again, kids are expensive. And also with the 50-50, because I think it transitioned from how, taking care of a child to allocating whether we agree with 50-50, and I guess to each his own. I'm not here to judge anybody and their household and how they choose to run their household. Everyone have their own personal preference and how they view that, and I don't think that anyone should be pressured into a certain thing. Right? To each his own. Point blank, period. If for a woman that don't believe in 50-50, she shouldn't be with or entertaining any guy that does. Point blank, period. Because there are some guys that understand that they will take on the role as a provider, and they don't have any quandaries about it. They don't. So I guess when we keep going back and forth with this, we just have to find our people. It's just point blank.
I'm just saying, it's a liability no matter how you look at it. I don't care who you pick, who you want to love. You want to pay all the bills in your house, go ahead. But the bottom line is, if you want to be a liability, go ahead. That's all you is to a man. If he's paying for every fucking thing, you's a liability.
Well, just find
and
the
for those
woman
that say that I was wrong,
in the 50-50. You don't have to put down the woman that don't believe in the 50.
Just put down the
Just
child.
go find. No, I'm just saying, go find.
Can I clarify what I said? Because y'all hear liability. You hear liability and you hear something negative.
Y'all was gonna fight. Y'all just called children a liability.
Exactly, and it's not a problem. It's not a problem to be a liability. Being a liability just means
a woman down. Queen, not you. She just said I put the woman down because I call her a liability.
Because you are making it, you're saying it in a negative way, which is why I'm speaking up. A liability just means that it's something that you're responsible for.
I know y'all hypocrites, bro.
But that's
why I'm a hypocrite. If I'm agreeing with you, he mad. It's okay. I'm gonna clarify, Poozy, and then I'm gonna drop. Let me clarify real quick, because a liability is the state of being responsible for something. Literally, that's all it is. When we literally look at definitions of things, investment is not what a child is, because a man can put that investment in and walk away. It's not an investment. It's a liability. Whether it comes out negative or positive, you are responsible. They're a liability. Somebody has to be responsible for them. It's not a negative thing. It's just what it is. Like, it's not a benefit. They don't make anything. There's no advantage, or there's no gain in having kids. That's what it is. You don't gain anything.
Right. And if that child is neglected or anything happens to that child, guess what? The law is going to hold you liable as the parent.
Exactly. It's a
law
liability.
will hold you liable as the parent.
You said there's nothing to gain from having children?
No, I mean, we're not saying that. No, these are
I'm just asking questions.
Because they're trying to look at this in some type of
you're trying to
Queen. First off, I don't have any kids. I don't have no kids, so everything I ask is advice. Everything I ask is advice.
I'm not talking about having
kids.
Everything
I ask
have your name
is
continue
advice.
on in life. I'm not talking about any of those things. I'm talking about literally
I have
when a person.
No kids, so everything I ask is advice. I might want kids, so let's not look at it like a negative thing.
Okay,
I'm asking
so
for
no,
advice.
they aren't. No, they aren't.
Okay,
they don't.
Wait. Two things can be true at the same time. Kids are a blessing.
Told you what Poozy did to me.
Also a liability.
You better stop putting that shit on me.
At the same time. It's not it's not this or that. It's this and that. If anything happens to where that child is in danger, their life is in danger, or something or a form of neglect happens, that parent, that custodial parent that has a guardianship over that child will be held liable.
So the child, I'm gonna stand up here and
wait a minute, y'all been speaking on the same word. Y'all three, NWA, Queen, and V-Ray, been speaking on the same goddamn word, going around in circles, and all y'all got is right points. Y'all just arguing for nothing. I'm gonna say my piece on it, and I'm a goddamn mute. Because at the end of the day, you are here making a decision. I don't feel sorry for that goddamn lady, and I don't feel sorry for no damn man that want to cry about they tired. You went out here and had sex, and you popped a baby out here, suck that shit up. Y'all talking about liability and shit. And when a child come into your life, guess what? It's a hindrance, especially if you ain't got the money to do it. But guess what? You got to suck it up and deal with it. Y'all crying about liability. Everything's a goddamn liability. A lot of y'all got suckers in y'all house that y'all feeding. They don't even go to fucking work. Everything in your life that you add into your life is a liability. But the thing about it is, y'all too busy fussing about a goddamn word. What people need to do is suck it up and take their ass to work and take care of their shit. And stop fucking running around here worrying about what hell somebody want to use a word. Queen can say, verbalize any kind of way she want. Y'all sit here and try to attack somebody on what words they want to use. If they want to use that goddamn word, they can use that goddamn word. But y'all arguing it's real fake as hell. But at the end of the day, that woman supposed to handle her business. And she gave them children up. It's just that goddamn simple. I don't feel sorry for her because she made a decision with these goddamn suckers that had children for suckers. And a lot of y'all got children for suckers. And a lot of y'all sucker-ass dudes out here running around talking about y'all men, I'm a boss. You ain't shit because you leaving that woman out there to suffer and goddamn running out here in these goddamn streets. It's just that damn simple. Yeah, but y'all romantic with fucking words. Shit ridiculous. I'm sick of y'all.
Say damn.
Yeah, I
boss man,
mean,
say
it is wordplay. It's wordplay because I guess certain people feel some type of way about certain words. But like you said, boss man, everybody has a point. I think some people just don't like certain words when they're explaining. But I will say this, and I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of women. It's a lot of women on this panel and men that have stood in the paint for their children at the end of the day and will continue to stand in the paint for their children.
All right, so look, can I ask this point? Can I ask this point? If the words that we using don't matter, so we need to stop saying that I don't care about what you said. It was your delivery. Cause we got to pick a side and stand on that motherfucker.
We are picking a side. That's why I brought up the definition, and that's why my definition is absolutely accurate. That's why I literally brought it up because words do matter. That's exactly why I brought up the definition of what a liability actually is. And what I said about a child is actually factual, that they are a responsibility. We may not like the way it says, and it may give way for somebody to say something else, but two things can be true at the same time. Children are a liability. Getting married is a liability. There's so many things that are liabilities, and we can't get caught up on the word because we don't like the way a word sounds. It is what it is. It's fact.
So I'm gonna say this.
All he said was his approach.
Can we
please let Fireman talk? Let Fireman talk.
I've been quiet.
Go ahead, Fireman. Go ahead. Say it with your chest.
I'm about to say it with my chest, boss man. Appreciate you, my guy. So real quick,
get your chest
the whole okay. The whole idea of liability, I do think it combats that one ridiculous narrative that these red pill dudes say all the time, which is that women have kids on purpose so they can get on government assistance and so they can get all these benefits. That's why I do think the whole liability thing is what we need to look at. It's not necessarily in a negative context. It's more of a reality. Like when women have kids, they're not suddenly benefiting from the government and getting a shit ton of money and all this other shit. Because these red pillars will preach that, like, you want the government to raise your kids. You want this, you want that. You threw the man out, and you knocked the man out of his square and all this other bullshit. So I really think liability is appropriate in that sense, because that rhetoric that they spew is a bunch of bullshit. That's why I've been trying to say the past 10 minutes. But y'all go.
Nah, that you absolutely right. The way that the point that Drop made was absolutely true. People use language in ways to try and condemn and shame people. I'm not against it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I did say that also, when you making certain points, your delivery does matter, because the points that are being made can be used against you. You know what I'm saying? The points that are made can be used against you. When you sit here and say that children are a liability, that means that you need to start thinking before you take on extra liabilities. And if you're not thinking before you take on extra liabilities, you fall into the category of being dumb as hell. And
use a condom.
You can't, like I said, you can't cry about your decisions out here. You can't be out here whining about the decision. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, I can't take it. But you got that last little 30 minutes of fun, you was feeling good, but you didn't realize you got 18 years behind that shit, huh? See, people don't think about that. I didn't get this vein, this throbbing vein to get it calmed down. But you not realize 18 years come behind that throbbing vein getting calmed down.
But boss
y'all don't think about that shit.
When I want to have sex, I don't think I want to have a baby. I think I just want to have an orgasm.
I want to be so petty
exactly.
Right now.
So you don't think about your womb. If you got a healthy womb, you need to think about that. If you know you got a healthy womb, goddamn it, strap that thing up.
That's why my
or get on some damn control.
You know.
I want to be so petty.
But ladies, do it, Slim, do it. But for real, I think if it's in a woman that don't have children yet, before you do anything, make sure that man wants to have kids, period, just in case y'all do end up getting pregnant. Don't just be out here free fucking.
Let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you're a single mom. Now you're a single mom. You said I'm a hellish kid. Don't care if he's here or not. Now you're a single mom.
30 minutes will F up your life now. Y'all need to understand that.
Boss
That
man,
little
these
30
men
minutes
don't
will
last.
fuck up your life.
These men can't even last as long as that song. Shit.
Oh shit, nah. You know I really don't feel that way. But damn, that shit just
That was good,
shit just
Slim.
had
That
to
was on
hit though.
point.
That shit had to hit.
That was a good point.
But
Hey, cause you really gotta start thinking about this shit. You gotta start thinking about this shit though.
You
Most of what
absolutely
we saying, I'm gonna say this. Most of what's happening right now, what happens in a lot of these conversations when we start talking about single mothers and absent fathers or whatever, is we start justifying our decisions and painting the narrative that makes it okay for the next generation to do the exact same thing. Sometimes we just gotta sit up here and own like, yeah, we ain't think this shit through. And what we can pass on to the future generation, because all of us that got kids that didn't marry and then got left, or we picked the wrong baby mama, or you picked the wrong baby daddy, like we gotta accept that shit. Like, damn, it ain't no badge of honor. Know what I'm saying? Like, we fucked up, but we get up here and we fight hand, tooth, and nail to make it seem like the person that we picked we didn't know. You know what I'm saying? Or like everybody be like, oh, I didn't know. Know what I'm saying? People pretend. So that means for the future generation, you should be telling them, hey, keep your legs closed till you seen that man in every season. For the men, you should be keeping your dick to yourself or wrapping that motherfucker up until you seen that person in every season. Because if you ain't doing that, like it literally take you about a good 9 months to actually figure out what a person is, know what I'm saying, gonna be like further down the line. It really do take about a good 9 months. And the reason why I'm gonna say it take about 9 months, because you got to see them at their highs, they lows, and the motherfucking times where they in between, feel me? And then you'll be able to kind of dictate how their attitudes is towards certain shit, how they handle their money, how they handle their responsibilities, all of this shit.
Yeah,
But
they with a purpose.
Some people just want to get a quick orgasm, though.
So I'm gonna read. Hold on, y'all.
Cash out, y'all.
I'm gonna read the last cash out message, y'all, and we gotta get ready to get out of here. Somebody said, how do you say two things can be true? Then say children can't be investments. Did Beyonce mom benefit from having her? Both can be true. It's an opinion, and it's an opinion. Everyone is right. Can you say your opinion without saying someone else is wrong? Boss man wasn't yelling. He has a raggedy Android, so he always sound like that.
I know it's an iPhone. I know it's a goddamn iPhone user that something that. You know you say something to your iPhone 6 Plus. You take your goddamn iPhone and you use it as a coaster. You goddamn dry tongue ass Negro.
Hey, not too much on iPhone.
So y'all, we about to get out of here. Erica, you want to say something, honey? Because we about to get out of here, babe. I'm way over time.
Yes, I did want to say something.
Okay, babe, go ahead.
Okay.
But she went back on mute.
Erica, your mic muted.
Erica, unmute your iPhone.
Okay, yeah, y'all hear me now? My bad.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. 22 years old, right? My dad he haven't been in my life, right? Since I was my uncle,
won't he do
uncle,
it?
my like my
Fix it, universe. Fix
Erica,
it.
Erica, baby, you got
trauma dump
bars.
on this, know what I'm saying, before we go.
Erica, you got bars. So your signal is fading in and out, and we can't. You chopping up, baby.
Bring it back tomorrow, darling. Bring it back tomorrow.
Won't he do it? Yeah, he will.
Erica, your signal is low, and you chopping.
iPhone down. iPhone down.
That gotta be an Android.
I'm sorry, y'all, but I just see this. She finna hit us with some shit.
Yeah, and we ready to go into the mix down. If you're not gonna turn your camera on, go ahead and get your ass out the box. If you know you ready
Shoulda
to
got a Samsung.
DJ Slim, go ahead and put in that.
Shoulda got a Samsung.
We about to do the mix down, baby. Let's go. when Diamond get back in her chair.
Probably that private track phone network.
T-Mobile.
Xfinity.
Them two. iPhone gang in the building. But this was a great topic. I seen Puka said she picked a great topic for us to talk about. Puka.
Thank you, universe. Thank you, universe. Thank you.
Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah, but she about to end our day with some. Hey, Slim, she about to end our day with some heavy energy. I ain't got time for that.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, this shit heavy. I got a little one on the way, goddamn me. Y'all making nigga think about all this old extra shit, feel me? I just be on some, I accept with responsibility. I know where I put my dick. I know what I gotta do from here on that. Y'all making this shit complicated. Like, man, take care of that little motherfucker. Love it, you know what I'm saying? With all your heart, you know what I'm saying? And just do that. If you ain't willing to do that, stop fucking.
Exactly.
And whoever said my
Don't complain about it.
My followers know
exactly. That's what I said. And that's what I said. Stop complaining about your decision and live that shit. They get up here, oh, my ex don't do nothing. Oh, my ex-girl burned up my car. You chose that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Shit, live with it. It is what it is.
Let me tell you one thing about Poozy. Poozy used to own the dance floor, okay? I'm just waiting for the beat. And Diamond to get in that chair.
The last time them knees ain't doing nothing, Poozy.
Okay, Poozy, I want to see you go crazy.
Let me see if I can still drop it low, girl. Drop it low. I can drop it low, baby. I can drop it low. I might can't get to the floor, bitch, but I can drop it low. That was my finger snap.
Uzi is at the age where we drop it like it's hot, pick it up like it's lukewarm. No judgment. No fucking judgment.
She said lukewarm.
They love music.
Hilarious.
Take one.
Don't worry about
Hey, Queen, don't